This weekend, embark on a journey into the extraordinary world of exquisite craftsmanship and timeless beauty with Rarity Weekend on Jewellery Maker. Prepare to be enchanted as we unveil a treasure trove of rare gems, each one meticulously handpicked for its unparalleled brilliance and allure. Tune in this weekend where luxury meets authenticity in every shimmering facet. Rarity Weekend, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. Now, firstly, can I just say I apologise if I sound a little bit hoarse.
You're a bit hoarse.
A little bit hoarse. I have got a little bit of a chesty... I've got a chesty cough. I walked in this morning, I was like, I think I'm losing my voice. But I've used it a bit now, so it's
You got me
back.
today, I'll gab for England.
You'll hold the fort.
Absolutely.
Look who's with us, gorgeous Mum.
Yeah, I have got a glow. Those who are watching, I have
Very
got
handsome.
a bit of... Well, yesterday was, I think, after our last show, we were talking about the allotment and the politics and going on. Well, yesterday was the first allotment social.
Oh, and which group did you join?
See, I told you I've broken my chair already, honestly. So it was the social side yesterday.
Right.
Not the old chaps, because they kept very separate.
So the Prosecco side.
Well, so we get there at 10:30.
Yeah.
Okay, and it started off as rhubarb muffins.
Nice.
There were lots of vegan things going on, and lots of things of oat milk going on. And then we went and got on with a bit of work, came back, drinking wine.
At what time?
11:30 in the morning.
I mean, I'm not judging.
Yeah.
Did you
I partook in one glass, but it was lovely. So we sat there and the sun was shining all day yesterday. It was glorious. So we did a 12-hour stint on the allotment yesterday. So we actually started planting something yesterday.
What did you plant?
Broad beans.
Broad beans.
Broad beans went in yesterday.
Adam, have you planted yet?
Yeah.
He's got a few things in his allotment.
Brilliant. No,
I think I fancy an allotment, you know.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's so good.
Is it?
Just to forget everything.
Yeah, just
because the world's not a nice place at the moment.
No.
So just to get your hands in the soil and the sun shining and a bit of laughter. It's always. It's quite funny because the social finished at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and as the afternoon was getting, the laughter was getting louder and louder, and it was a joy. It was an absolute joy yesterday.
That's nice.
It was lovely.
So you think of an allotment, it's not. I wouldn't necessarily assume that it is actually like a gathering.
Oh, it is.
But it is.
Yeah, it's a very social thing. Made so many friends already. It's lovely. It's lovely.
See, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And like you said, the sun was shining.
Now, I don't normally produce from the floor, but I'm going to ask Elena to tell you a story.
Oh!
It is the most charming story I think I've heard this year so far. And you do have your stories, and I love them, but I think this one in particular is glorious.
Usually based on my two little girls.
Yes, yeah.
And just, the dynamics of two little children. Yeah. Yes, so yesterday I got home from work and Tom he looked a little bit stressed. Let's just put it that way. Let's just say Tiggy, my 3-year-old, had been playing him up just a little bit. She's 3. I don't think there's such a thing as terrible 2s. It's terrible 3s.
Yeah.
3, like at 3, they're testing, they're trying. Anyway, and Tom was like, "Oh, they've both chosen a horse for the Grand National." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm not really into horse racing, but I was like, "Okay, right. Well, we'll turn it on and watch it." But okay, so we did. And of course, they're just cheering. They're like, "Yeah, come on!" Cheering on all the horses.
No idea who they're cheering
No
for.
idea who. They're just cheering them all on, basically. Anyway, it comes to the end, and Tom was like, "Ooh, I think that's Tiggy's horse." Willow's face. She's like this. "Where's mine then?" "Willow, I'm fairly sure yours." She had a distinctive horse. It's one of the grey ones. "Fairly sure, Willow, yours went the opposite way round." And she was like, "Okay." Anyway, no, Tiggy, you've won some money. So Tom, because she doesn't understand that, physically gives her some money. And she's walking around going, "Way!" with her winnings. I look across at Willow and the tears are welling up in her eyes. I was like, don't you do it. I don't have any money. I was like, "That. You chose your horse, don't you be pleased for your sister, you congratulate her." "Well, Tiggy." And then she was like, properly, I was like, "Stop it. You've got to be a good loser."
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got to be a good loser, especially with your family and your friends. You cheer them on and you applaud them. Anyway, so yes, Tiggy, to be fair, was probably rubbing it in Willow's nose. just waving around, because like she's got say, I don't know,
That's lovely.
a tenner maybe, but she thinks she's the richest person alive. But it's a life lesson,
it is,
isn't it?
absolutely. No, absolutely.
A life lesson.
Yeah,
and I did say to Willow, I was like, you know what, Willow? The reality is you would have probably ended up having that same amount of money because Tiggy would have gone to the toy shop, spent her money, and we'd have probably given her the equivalent. Now, you tell me if I'm being a bit tough, I'm not going to give her that money.
No, absolutely.
If she'd have said, well done, Tiggy, then I was like, it's the principle now, Willow. It's a life lesson for you. Yeah. So yes, Tiggy did rub Willow's nose in it somewhat, but a day in the life of the Stevens household.
See, we miss out on all this, you know. Never mind.
They're a delight, but they're challenging as well. Yes. Ross, you know all too well about this, don't you? So Ross sent on a similar story yesterday. You went to, I was like, on social media, I was like, you looked like you had a lovely family weekend. And he said, like, there was pictures of Ross with the little ones on his shoulders, and the sun was shining. I was like, yeah, we went to the park, and then the idea was what, you were going on to somewhere else. He was going to a pub with a play area in there as well, but Cada couldn't quite grasp that there was going to be another play area and there was a complete meltdown. So consequently, because of the meltdown, they didn't go to the pub with the play area. So you went home. Yeah. If she'd have listened, she'd have gone to the play area.
How old is she?
She's 3 as well.
It's the 3s, yeah.
Do you agree? Not terrible 2, terrible 3. 3, because Willow was the same. Yeah, Willow was a joy at 2. 3. Just
overnight.
Don't know. You can't rationalise with them at all. Like I used to literally let Willow roll around on the floor in a massive tantrum. I just go off and have a cup of tea. Like, when are you done? Are you done? No? Okay. Off I go, make another cup of tea. Just joys. Anyway, so it is actually lovely.
You quite enjoy coming to work.
I'm like that.
With the grown-ups.
No shouting, no tantrums, no rows, just peace and quiet, and also amazing gemstones. Oh, it really is. Mark, do you want to start by talking about your unbelievable kits? Because I am so excited.
As you all know, I'm a massive, huge fan of Agate, and I love banded Agate, but some of the colours are really quite vibrant. You know, we're talking about fuchsia pinks and the turquoise blues and things. So it's such a joy to get these beautiful. I mean, they're coloured agate. We've got a natural agate kit, and we've got a coloured agate. But there's no singing and dancing. They're beautiful muted pastel tones, which we don't get in agate very often. It's absolutely
so classy, these pieces.
And the tutorial today that I've done, that if anyone buys any of the 2 kits that we've got in the first hour, can you see that little bracelet at the front here? Yeah. So this is the netted cuff bracelet that we never get time to demonstrate on the show because it's quite intricate. So I've done the tutorial for it today. Just a little 41 section again. I know.
Another day's work then.
Another day's work. So you're going to get a full tutorial with the netting and how to embellish, how to add the clasp, everything in the tutorial. So that's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then we've got something
I'm so excited about 12 o'clock.
We've got something rather special at 12 o'clock. Now, ever since I've joined Jewellery Maker, I've heard in the back of my mind this amazing product called Fordite, which is known as a gemstone. We all know that it's layers of paint, layer upon layer upon layer, that's produced from the spraying cars in the Ford factories in America
many
millions of years. And it's a thing. Fordite is a thing. Anyway, because of recent modern technology, cars aren't sprayed with paint anymore. Nope. It's all carbon fibre and sprays and all sorts of things. So you can't get Fordite anymore. You can buy it on auction sites, very expensive.
It is expensive.
We had it on the show recently in cabochon forms. That's the only way we could actually get the real thing. And I love Fordite and the romantic side of the whole Fordite issue. Do you know what we've done? We've gone and made our own.
I love that.
We've gone and made our own in these incredible 4 colourways. We've got peacock, hot and spicy, rainbow, and monochrome. And each of the kits, so we've got a kit with seed beads, we've got a kit with cord, we've got a kit with wire, and with Eslon.
Love it.
And they're absolutely beautiful. So they're acrylic, they're really lightweight, so you can do these huge bib style and these multiple kiss cross styles and things. but it's absolute. And every single stone is completely different.
Yeah.
There aren't two similar.
Which is what Fordite's all about.
Which is what it's about.
Do you know, it's interesting because I mentioned, you said like, oh, it's regarded as a gemstone. A gemstone doesn't have to be a crystal.
No, that's true.
And it also doesn't have to be Mother Nature produced to be classed as a gem. Because that's one of the questions in the GIA is basically what quantifies a gem. It needs to be beautiful, fairly obvious. It needs to be rare. Fordite is rare because it takes many, many, many years, or took, I should say, past tense, many years to actually form. And it needs to be durable. It doesn't need to be a crystal. It doesn't need to be Mother Nature created. So Fordite is one of classed as a gemstone.
Fascinating.
It's gorgeous, and there's a lovely story to it as well. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get hold of now. We've got it in our gemstone museum as well, Fordite. So that's at 12 o'clock.
So I've talked about 12 and 9. I think you should talk to us about 10 o'clock.
My goodness me. Well, as we all know, it's Rarity weekend, isn't it? So we have some of the finest Olmec, Guatemalan Olmec opportunities for you today. Your early bird, and here's the beautiful Katie as well. She always looks amazing, doesn't she? That is like literally a glossy magazine. Yeah, we've never had those shapes before.
I looked at these this morning. They're amazing.
Now we've got 150 of those available to get that drill hole at the top as well in the genuine gemstone. So they're your early birds. They're in item number 1, did you say? Item 1, shop ahead on these because we've got 150 of them. I can actually see you already are. So look at the translucency of that Guatemalan jade. Totally natural. We've got coins, we've got cuts that we've not seen before. The quality of the Olmec is absolutely outstanding. And then, I raved about this yesterday and I'm going to shout about it today as well. Your deal of the day today in our almost 14 years of broadcasting. And we've brought you the most incredible pearls, haven't we? I've always said it so many times, I'm like a broken record. I think it's one of our greatest strengths.
Absolutely.
That might be past tense because actually how can we have it as our, one of our strengths when it is so difficult to buy? But in our 14 years, near on, these are single-handedly the largest pearls that we have ever brought to air. And they are remarkable. I'm so excited about this opportunity. So your deal of the day, we've got 100, that's it. Dave is stepping into the studio to launch them to the world. We were kind of, oohing and ahhing over them yesterday as well. They're just breathtaking. I mean, you know when I'm watching The Crown at the moment. I'm a bit late to the party on it. But again, one of the things I love about The Crown is not only the story, but the jewellery that they wear. You've seen pearls, lots of Mabe pearls as well. So yeah, I mean, look at the size of those earrings. They're absolutely incredible. So 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're with us for that. Another item that we've got coming up is multicoloured natural sapphire. These, look at the saturation on each of these.
Incredible, isn't it? For me, I think it's the position of the drill hole. We don't get top to bottom drilled drops like this very often on the show. And I was on a show a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember if it was you or with Carol, but we had I can't even remember what the gemstone was, but we had a strand of top to bottom and they sold out within seconds.
Yeah,
they just
I think that was
flew.
us.
I think it was because you don't have to briolet, you don't have to faff around.
Which is much
simple
tidier,
head pin drop.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But the reason why we don't get them very often is because it's a real challenge. They're briolets. I know we've called them drops. They're not drops. They're briolets. So to do the briolet, which has multiple facets, and then do a drill hole, it's a real it's a real risk. So I'm with you on that. It is a rarity. That's coming up too, Jewellery Makers. But the reality is we've got so much to bring you. We've got beautiful spinels. We've got amazing carvings. We've got Sakura agates. We've got the final of the colour wheel strands. It's going to be unbelievable. Every sample of the colour wheel, that's all we have left.
Wow.
This hasn't been on air for months and months. We have 8, Wow. Have we got 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, So we've ordered every single one to show you how consistent that quality is. These are coming up when? This hour. So you could 8. It's your last chance to get this. And it was launched on last birthday. Do you know what we should do? I see what you mean. Ross is saying what we should have done is basically de-stranded all the jadeite, ciphered through, got the reds, got the yellows, but the reds, they're impossible to get hold of in type A grade. We could have sold them for thousands. We could have done if that's what we were about, but that's not what we do. Yeah, I agree. We could have sold it back into the business, couldn't we? Yeah, Wayne, every time that we have the opportunity to discuss red jadeite, he's like, make sure you mention the fact that I literally cannot get this anymore. Literally cannot get. In fact, Dave mentioned yesterday, didn't he, that Stanley Chu thinks that he's given away multiple £1 million worth of red jadeite because he didn't realise and appreciate really at the time what he had, the rarity of it. And that's somebody whose family has worked within jadeite for generations. So he's like, yeah, I've probably given away multiple millions of pounds worth. I mean, to be able to give multiple millions of pounds worth away says a lot, doesn't it? Anyway, that's coming up as well, Jewellery Makers, in this hour. Take a little look at the website. One more thing, says Adam. Oh, yes!
Oh, yes.
It's also free post and packaging all weekend. I mean, how awesome is that?
That's brilliant. It's not even birthday yet.
No? We're just warming up,
Yeah.
aren't we? Got our meeting about the birthday coming up, yeah. Where we go through the lineup.
Special.
Pretty special. Have you had yours already? Yeah, we've got ours on Tuesday, is it? It's Tuesday, Roscoe. Our meeting about the birthday. Oh, is it next Tuesday? Oh yeah, we're not in this Tuesday, next Tuesday. So, today, what today? Oh, Ross is saying it's Sarah Michelle Geller's birthday today. Happy birthday. Or Robert Carlisle. Happy birthday, Robert. Or Adrian Bodie. There you go. Jason Momoa.
Gosh.
There we go.
Busy day today.
For Jason Momoa, we're doing free postage and packaging. Who?
Wow.
Peter Capaldi. Is that Lewis's dad?
No.
No. His second uncle.
Yeah.
What does Peter Capaldi do?
He was Doctor
Oh,
Who.
he was Doctor Who, right, okay.
Yeah.
I don't get Doctor Who. No, I don't get it. I remember because Tom Stewart used to get really defensive about it. I'm like, it's rubbish. Yeah. Don't get it, I've never got it. Even when I was younger, I didn't get it. Is it your birthday? Text in. Who else? Who said Robert Carlisle? Just
wow.
Lots. Who? Rob McElhenney, owner of who?
Oh, Ryan Reynolds' partner in the Wrexham.
Oh, Wrexham football.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, there we go. You probably know him, don't you, Dan? You know, because you're always rubbing shoulders with all these football celebrities these days. They're like that. Right, let's go. What did you say? Single stone of green praise opal. This is a good start. I can't see it, Ross. I can't see green praise opal. What colour? Green. I don't see it, Ross. Okay, it's gone anyway. Oh, there it is. It literally just looks like a green circle. It's gone anyway. Well done. Okay. I have got an aventurine wing. I do. This is beautiful. Oh, how amazing. And that's carved too. The praise opal sold out already. Thank you for trusting us. I guess because Ross did his classic, silly deal. I could very easily do that voice this morning, I reckon. Yeah, this one. It's burned. That's pretty much what I sounded like when I walked through the door. Beautiful, and it is drilled as well. Can you see? Oh, Ross with him has only got it at £1, doesn't he? His little head wobble. I love you, Ross. I'm only yeah. He's like that. I keep doing a Ross impression, and I don't think he likes it.
This is really unprofessional, but I've just sent Ross something on WhatsApp.
Oh.
He might find useful.
Oh, okay, that's intriguing. What is it? What? You can't just have a little secret discussion. Yes, you can't just have a little secret conversation. Are my ears burning? Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Is that gone already?
It's gone. It's gone. I love this gemstone.
I saw these this morning.
Beautiful, aren't they? Petalite.
They're gorgeous,
I love
aren't
this
they?
gem. I remember launching a jewellery collection out of Petalite on our sister channel. Yeah, I love it because it's like one of the purest colourless gemstones that you can imagine. It seems daft to say, but a colourless gemstone can be more colourless. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's not Jason Momoa's birthday. What are you talking about? When is his birthday then? August. Nowhere near August. Sold out. Well done, everybody.
Gosh.
It's a pound. It's a pound.
These are amazing.
Who said it was Jason Momoa's birthday? Well, I know you did, but where did you get that? The internet. Yeah.
Don't believe everything you see on the internet.
Don't believe everything you read on the internet. There's a lesson there. How about some beautiful labradorite? Goodness me, have we been waffling for 20 minutes? I'm so sorry, Ross. A beautiful, beautiful labradorite, full of that magic. In your classic wheels, love this shape. Love it.
Look at
Just
that.
restrand it.
You could use this for your Morse code.
Oh, yes.
Jewellery as your dashes. Yeah.
Even Adam saying, that is not a pound, Ross. He was like, you haven't seen anything yet. How about some blue sapphire? Is it a head wobble one?
What? He's not, is he? What?
Ross! Goodness me! The phone lines have gone crazy.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
You might get in trouble for that.
Are these dumpy onions?
They are.
They are dumpy onions.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They've sold out.
Well done, everyone.
Well done, well done, well done. It's busy, busy, busy this Sunday morning. And it's glorious today as well, isn't it? The sun's shining.
Well, yes.
Sell out, sell out, sell out. Not surprised by that at all. Lots of sell out, sell out, sell out.
Look at this.
Sold out, sold out. Yeah.
Wow.
Keep an eye on the website, by the way. And the colour wheel strand that we just discussed, we've only got 8 of them. Is going already, so pop it in your basket.
I made
check out.
Mr. Troth a piece of jewellery using the colour wheel.
Did you? That's very nice of you. I love our Dave.
Yeah, he's cool.
He is cool. He's
very suave
and very
Yes,
funny.
Yeah.
Very. You know when someone's naturally funny.
I always think of Dave in a cravat, a smoking jacket, in a Miss Marple drama on TV. Yes.
He's because he's a twin.
Is he?
Dave's a twin, and he's got his brother as well. Is identical. They're identical.
Really?
It's not his brother that's his twin. I think.
So how do we know that we have Dave in? Might be. Oh, it's his sister's
his
the twin.
sister's the twin. Yeah,
right.
but his brother looks very. His brother lives in Switzerland.
Right.
Yeah, but they look so similar. I remember bumping into them once at a local pub or something like that, and they're just like
But double take.
Yeah, literally the same. Okay, next up is Black Spinel. Which one? Oh, I love this strand. So you said about Morse code jewellery. This could be.
This
you had
could
your
be
dashes. This could be your dots.
Dashes, yeah.
Oh, full of
Look at
sparkle.
the sparkle on that.
Oh, amazing. I'm just thinking beautifully decadent.
I was
Black
channel flicking the
Spinel.
other night,
Yeah.
and I went on to no, I didn't. I went on to Disney Plus.
Yeah.
And I started watching the Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm not a Swiftie and I don't really know her music at all, but the staging and the whole, it was incredible. And she comes on stage in this very sparkly outfit in the opening, and it just reminded me of the sparkle. It reminded me of this
she might have been just wearing black Spinel. Maybe. Weird you say that about Taylor Swift, because Willow wanted to go to the Taylor Swift concert, and I was like, Willow, I'm not paying.
No.
Like £600-700 to get. I'm not
a
paying.
colleague of Andrew's, she's taken her daughter as a surprise. She doesn't know they're going, and £3,000 for the tickets.
Goodness me, $3,000.
Yeah, front row.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, her daughter doesn't know anything about it. She's a massive Swiftie, so yeah, it's incredible.
Oh, now I feel bad. I haven't got £3 to spend. And if I did, I wouldn't be spending it on a Taylor Swift concert. We'd be going on holiday, I think, instead. 19.99. Yeah, it is the ultimate performer, though, isn't it? In a gemstone, your black Spinel. Absolutely beautiful.
This is the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hesitate putting this with your Dealer Day pearls.
No.
I wouldn't hesitate putting it with your beautiful Olmec selection. You know, with your amazing Fordite that's coming up a little bit later on. It's going to work, isn't it? 45 carats, I agree, some of the best that we've seen, just full of sparkle. 60-second clock and free postage and packaging. 60-second clock. It is busy this morning.
I think I'd get 5 of these. And micro kiss cross with gold 15Os.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That would be a Christmas little black dress number.
Definitely, New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
What do you say? We've had loads of sellouts. If we get enough people in, we'll take it that little bit lower. How does that sound? Because it is busy today. Get your messages in as well. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Was I too tough on Willow yesterday? Was I?
Not at all. No, not at all.
I think it's a life lesson. You've got to be a good loser. You said, yeah. You think I was harsh? Adam's like, no, a bit harsh. Really? No, I'm like, no, don't.
But she'll never learn. And she'll go through life thinking that she deserves.
So I was like, no, exactly. I was like, you congratulate someone.
It'll make her the better person in the end.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I do hope so.
Yep.
She'll hate me for talking about this on it. £19.99 only, but we will go lower if there's enough for you there. Is there enough, Ross? Yes, he says. Phone lines have gone crazy. He says, because it's so busy, I can justify doing this naughty price. It's going to sell out. Everything's going to sell out today.
Oh my word.
It is going to be one of those.
I think with those pearls, using them with spaces in those pearls would be incredible. Yeah.
Hiya Jane, morning Mark, Ellen crew. Like Mark, been planting yams.
Wow.
What's a yam? I don't know what a yam is.
Oh yes.
Okay. They like sweet
potato
potatoes, right? Okay.
Yes,
tomatoes, carrot, beetroot, parsnips, peas, radish, and mint. Looking forward to today's show.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That sounds so wholesome.
Yeah.
I would love to have not a farm, but I would love to have, say, half an acre so that I could do something like that. I mean, I wouldn't need to win the lottery.
Well, yesterday morning, Andrew picked rhubarb at 9 o'clock, and we were eating muffins at 10 o'clock.
Love that.
That's what we love, just that from earth to fork, I think they call it, don't they?
Yeah, I love rhubarb.
Amazing.
Delicious. Rhubarb crumble.
Best.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hello to you, Linda and Falkirk. Say morning all. I got 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th yesterday. What? Oh my goodness, Linda. You need to play the lottery this week. In the Grand National.
Is it really shallow to desperately want to know what the winnings were? Is that really shallow of me? Am I allowed to ask?
Yeah. Well,
is that rude?
Are you going on a nice? Are you going out tonight, Linda? Yeah. You need to play the lottery this week. Yeah. So I'm going to say you're pretty
Are you going out for a glass of wine, or are you going to buy a case of wine? That's all we need.
Yeah. Glass or case.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well done you.
Yeah.
Hello, Fiona in Berkshire. Say morning all. I think it's terrible 2 and terrifying 3. Yeah. I have to say, Fiona, I've been lucky. The 2s, they were fine. Both of them, absolutely fine at 2. 3, it's like, flick that switch. I am just going to terrorise my parents. Both of them were like it.
Were they 3 when they were starting to get a bit of technology given to them with the old pads and things?
Maybe.
Do you reckon that could be it?
Maybe. Yeah, I do think YouTube has a lot to answer for. Yeah. Hello, Helen. Say morning all. My twin sons are 33 and will still rub it in if I won and the other didn't. Yes, they do live at home with mum and dad. They are. There you go. Yeah. It's one of them, I would probably wine Toma, but it was the tears, I think.
I went through a really vindictive phase with my sister where we would get, you get a bag of 10p of mixed 1p sweets and things, and she would eat hers really quickly, and I always used to save mine. Yeah. And then I'd get my little bag, and I'd say, would you like one of these? And I'd go to give one, and say, in her face. I went through a phase of doing that for a while. Or I'd sit there licking a lollipop in front of her. Yeah.
I did the same though. I always used to save mine. You had the Christmas selection boxes.
Oh yeah.
I would never eat a whole chocolate bar. I'd eat some of it and then wrap it back up.
Right.
Yeah. I did. My chocolate selection probably lasted me until Easter. So it did lasted ages. Was I too hard then, Helen? Do you think I was too hard? I was playing on my mind, you see.
Not at all. No.
Playing on my mind. Okay, moving on to What are we doing next?
The Amazonite, maybe?
The Baroque pearls. Where? I don't see a Baroque pearl.
Is that Spinel gone?
Spinel's gone.
Oh,
Flew out the door.
Oh, I wanted that.
Absolutely flew out the door. Well, you need to thank you, my lovely. Oh my goodness. Sorry,
Wow.
Eva, can you also pass me a bust, darling? That lovely gold one would be perfect. Thank you. We all have favourite busts, don't we? This is definitely one of
My dad's was Samantha Fox.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, there's a blast from the past.
I love Sam Fox.
Do you know she was at? You know, I
Love
went
her.
to that Inspirational Women's
You
Award.
said she was there.
She was there.
Yeah, no, she's amazing.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Tiny.
No, she's great. I
yeah,
love
Sam
her.
Fox.
Yeah, she was amazing.
She was sat on all the on the table with all the Only Way is Essex crew.
Ah. Yeah, she's from Loughton.
Yeah,
She's from
oh, is she?
Essex. Yeah.
There we go. Favourite busts. This is my favourite one, the gold one, because it complements these beautiful pearls. Now, oh my goodness me. Look at how metallic these pearls are. Did you say we've got 2, Ross? Last 2 available. These are your fireball pearls, which means you have an abundance of nacre, which is ultimately the rare, precious material that gives pearls their overall value. The more nacre, the more luster that you'll get. Oh, these are absolutely stunning, aren't they? From the golds to the coppers to the bronze to the sashes of purples and pistachios and papayas, all in one strand again, totally and utterly natural. You know, because there's 2, we're not going to mess around. We've already got 2 collectors with it in their basket. We will take this down to the lowest possible price. They're huge as well, up to 13 mil. So we're not going to dilly-dally. We'll get to the price and then we'll put 60 seconds on your screen because I've only got 2 available.
Wow.
Not these, put them on. Oh, there's 3 of you there now. Morning, everybody. Good luck. We're not messing around, going down to the absolute rock bottom price on this. And then 60 seconds, that is crazy low. Strands like this should be, even here at Jewellery Maker, should be, what do you reckon, $399, $499?
I was thinking the other day, all the years, so we're just coming up to our 14th birthday in 2 weeks' time, and I was wondering how many weddings have taken place over those years that a Jewellery Maker pearl has been a part of.
Yeah.
Whether it's the bride, the groom, the mother of the bride. Commissions of bridesmaids. How many pearls?
Goodness, sold out.
Have they really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I do think, and I'm not just saying this because obviously I know I'm biased, but I do think Jewellery Maker pearls are probably some of the best in the UK.
Yeah.
Genuinely believe that. I do have some lovely
amazing.
pearl slider bracelets. Now there's 80 available opportunities. Should we do a sellout? Got a big quantity. This could be a star buy. It is a star buy. Every single auction's a star buy today, in all honesty. They are. You get all 3 of them, genuine cultured pearls. We're going to go straight down to the final price.
I've not seen these.
Oh, sorry. Straight down to a low price. And then I'm going to say that that's not where we're closing. Who would like these under £10? For 3. It's leather and they're genuine cultured pearls. I mean, you could make these, but it's going to cost you more to make them, isn't it? By the time you buy the leather and the pearls.
Am I allowed to be really nasty? It's not nasty. You know me, I love cutting
You
things
couldn't be
up.
nasty.
I'm not a huge, massive fan of leather, so what I would do, because if the fact you've got 2 pieces of leather going through those pearls means they've got extra large drill holes. So I would take the pearls off and I would feed chain through them and have a single pearl necklace on a chain.
Do you know, weirdly, I saw that piece of jewellery like that, just pearls on a chain. It was actually in Pandora. And of course 3-figure price tag. I don't know if they were real pearls, I'm not sure, I didn't stop to look, but exactly that, just 3 pearls on a chain.
That's what I would do.
Because you got the large drill holes, I like this. I think it's the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear all day round. I'm really liking that mint.
I see guest designer Claire wearing these.
She would wear these.
Up with her other pieces.
You get all 3. We're not even stopping at a $5 each. We've got 80 available Jewellery Makers. Keep your text messages coming through. Were you lucky on the Grand National? No, technically my horse won. Just didn't have its rider on it.
Oh no.
So for goodness sake, he was. And I like an outside bet. I like to back the end. Glenn Gooley, yeah. So he was winning all the way round. And I was like, yes. And then when it came to the finish, I was like, Where's the rider? Whee! £3.33 each for these, for the pearls alone, of which you get 6 obviously, and the leather. How amazing is that? We've got 80, loads of multi-buyers.
It's the fact you've got large drilled pearls. That's brilliant.
Which is hard, isn't it, to do? That is hard to do.
Yeah.
It is busy this morning, Jewellery Makers. We are loving your company. Don't forget you've got free postage and packaging all day. Lots of multi-buyers. And basically, let me just show you how these work. So effectively, I gravitate towards this colour. I like it. So you would attach here, say a connector or something, just there. So you could put a connector or a charm. We had those lotus flower ones just yesterday with Debs. So you could put a connector there, and there's your finished piece of jewellery. Look how gorgeous that is. They're lovely.
Nice colours of leather as well. I've not seen this apple green before.
For the spring and the summer. Perfect. And then you could think maybe, I don't know, I'd make something like, it looks like a little bow, doesn't it? But you could do maybe your Father's Day makes out of this one, whichever. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. One more auction until we bring the last chance of your natural type A Jadeite colour wheel. Sorry, Adam. That's coming your way. Shop ahead, the final 8 chances of that. Just so you know, 4 of these have already gone. Is it 8, Ross? Because I can see I've just spotted another one there. So it might be 9. You've got 8. Okay, so it is 8. Right. Oh, that's our studio sample then. That'll be why. Okay. So shop ahead, 4 of them have already gone. And don't forget your early bird as well. Those amazing, tapered Olmec.
We should be doing those in all gemstones. I think they're amazing.
It's a lovely cut, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's the drill hole as well. Very elegant, the drill hole.
Very elegant.
So they're coming up as well, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're checking out your basket. Let's do the what? Sorry? I didn't hear you. Oh, that lovely bracelet. I'm going to turn this around so you can see it all. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver, exquisitely textured with your precious metal. A big investment of your sterling silver. I mean, look at that. How much would that be if you were looking in somewhere like, I don't know, Tiffany's? Or Monica Veneda, yeah, absolutely. Missoma's another one.
Ross made me laugh the other day when he said Moni V.
Moni V. Moni V. They're on first name terms, don't you know? Yeah. Do you know, actually, it is very Monica Veneda, yeah. I think Steve's a big, he's a big champion of Monica Veneda. Yeah, they're good friends, yeah, they're good friends. And massively champions her brand. Well, you think how successful her brand has become overnight almost. But again, investment, solid sterling silver. Look at how that texturing really gives you, excuse me, that play of colour, play of light rather. So even here at $99.99, if we were looking in Moni V's, I think that would be your price point. That would be your price. Are you okay, Mark? Are you okay? Yeah. He's trying to fix his chair, I think. It would be. You'd be talking about £100. Here at Jewellery Maker, £29.99. Or, hang on a minute, Adam. Or is it? Or is it? Says Ross. We're under £20. I'm not quite there. £19.99, but I can see the purple clock on your screen as well. Precious metal, solid 925. We do love you, Ross. You know that. You do know that. We love you. And just for the record, everybody, before anyone jumps to his defence, we all take the mickey out of each other. It's just banter. 0800 644 655. We got quantity. Is there many of these available? 30. Put them away. Put them in your present drawer.
I like the fact it's a longer length as well.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's 8 inches.
Yeah, I like, because sometimes our bracelets are quite small.
Yeah.
So this is really nice. So if you want to wear it loose or you have a larger wrist.
And you could wear that lower down if you wanted to. You almost have like a drop then, couldn't you? Because there's nothing stopping you actually attaching that clasp to further up the wrist if you wear a 6-inch, say, or a 7-inch, whichever it might be. We have 30. I don't think we're going to have that 30 for very long because there's lots of people with it in their baskets and on the phone line, and we are going lower. Free postage and packaging all weekend for your Rarity weekend. Wow. Genuinely, where else? I don't know anywhere else that can bring you that gram weight of precious metal for £16.99. That's costume jewellery prices. In fact, you know what? If you go into certain accessory shops, then it's going to be way more than that for base metal.
Would a bloke wear that?
I think so.
Because the links are quite large, aren't they? I think so. It's not overtly feminine, is it?
Very cool, isn't it?
And it's got that little hidden clasp.
Like a carabiner clasp almost, where you push it in. Yeah, hidden. So it's part of the design. I love that. I'm tempted to put like one of your fireball pearls from there, you know.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, just one fireball pearl. I think that would be quite nice as sort of fall over the top of the hand. We had 30, but they're flying. Morning, Dagmar. Morning to you, Ella, Jane. Hello, Sally. I have this. It's great. Thank you, my Sally. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Alison's messaged in. The tease of those Olmecs has made me pay attention. Oh, the tease. I know, indeed. It's going to be the most beautiful and amazing Jewellery Maker price tag too. I love that shape. I think the shape is absolutely exquisite. Well, shop ahead on those, Alison. There is just 10 left of this sterling silver bracelet, so again, make sure you're checking out from the 30 at £16.99. They're flying, absolutely flying out the door. Okay, it is time. Now, if you think, it was last year, wasn't it? Last year's birthday.
Yeah.
Was it 2022?
23.
No, it was,
May.
yeah. 2023.
Because I launched this on the birthday day.
That's right. And this is what you made Dave a piece of jewellery from, didn't you? Bless you.
That's it.
That's the piece of jewellery you made for him. Oh, Mark, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Imagine that. Imagine this piece of jewellery on Mason & Kay. I mean, that would be high three figures because it's got red, it's got yellow. Okay, so for those of you that weren't with us, our birthday this time last year pretty much, in fact before that, there was an idea being bounced around behind the scenes. You know, sometimes we show you the colour wheel. Now there's that colour wheel is pictured on the GIA website, but it's also pictured on the Mason & Kay website, and it's the colour wheel of jade. So what colours form in your jadeite? Some are obviously much rarer than others. You've got your imperial greens, you've got your blacks, you've got your lavenders, you've got your yellows, you've got your whites, you've got your reds, and the different colours might be sort of where that saturation is formed on the boulder. For example, the red jadeite. The reason red jadeite is the rarest of all. The rarest of all. It's not imperial green. Imperial green is the most expensive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the rarest. Red is the rarest because it only changes to red if not all boulders do, the boulder actually oxidizes, and you are talking the skin. Tiny proportion of it. That's why if you've seen red jadeite elsewhere, then it tends to be like a small proportion of a carving or a cabochon, whichever. And it wasn't stockpiled either. That's why we mentioned earlier on about Stanley Chu, who has his own jewellery brand now, Jade jewellery brand, Ileana. He used to be a wholesaler, and he was saying, I've given away multiple £1 million worth of red jadeite, because he didn't really appreciate and stockpile it, what he actually had at the time. Now, however, red jadeite is one of the most sought after colours. I'm focusing on the red, and I shouldn't really, because if you look at this colour wheel, you've got lavenders. Lavender is actually got to be up there in terms of rarity, because that only gets that colour from vanadium, which doesn't naturally form in Burma. You've got imperial whites, you've got the yellows, which really come under the red umbrella, and then you've got all your shades of green. So the idea was, I wonder if we could do a strand. And it was one of those, the reaction was like a scoff, basically. Don't be so silly. We're never going to be able to do a strand of all the colours. However, I think it was about a year in the making, in the planning, speaking to various different jade suppliers, we made the impossible possible. If you look at somewhere like Gump's Jewelers in San Francisco, one of their signature pieces historically has been the multicoloured Type A jadeite necklace. And you can see it pictured here. This was sold on First Dibs for £10,638. Now, I know what Adam's thinking right now. Because if I hold your strand out,
Oh my word.
The quality of your type A Burmese jadeite, I personally think is better. We've had an employee, a former employee of Gumps Jewellers, who shops with us all the way from America and has messaged us saying, I have your jadeite, I buy your jadeite from Jewellery Maker. I used to work at Gumps Jewellers and I can tell you your quality is equal, if not better. Now there are 36 of you with this in your basket. And if you count, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has it sold out? Okay. The good news is, this is not your price. Even though it's sold out, we will still honour your early bird price. Gumps, £10,638. Jewellery Maker, the main eventer of last year's birthday, £299 to get hold of, certified natural for the reds alone now. Where we are right now, as we speak, for the reds alone, which are, do you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11, because I've got two, there's 11 reds. That's less than £30 per red jade, which is absolutely incredible in the current market. But the reality is, let's not overlook the yellows. They're very expensive too. Black, very expensive too. You've got the purest imperial white, very expensive too. But red, yes, very sought after at the moment. Just for those alone, that's an absolutely incredible price tag. The quality of, that's why Ross ordered all of these over, so you could see the quality, the consistency across every single one of these strands. It was the main event. Yeah, I mean, that amazing necklace, Mark, that's you, isn't it? That's a new piece of jewellery.
So I made a mixed piece for Dave, like the Shambhala bracelet, and then I took all the hots and made a piece. I think Ross has got a picture of what I did with the colds.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. And that's type A jadeite, Burmese jadeite, completely sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, everything I've just said about red jadeite, absolutely could not be more true. Again, I have to quote Wayne, who is our gemstone buyer. I know that he will be, if he's watching right now, he'll be saying, can't buy it. He says, he'd be saying don't play it. Why would he be saying don't play it? Because the price is going up. So Wayne actually wants to sell it back into the market. I mean, I can't blame him for that.
No.
I don't think he's going to get the backing. I don't think if Steve found that, it's going against our ethos, isn't it? I know we have done it, but not massively so. I do get it. It would make business sense. However, we're going to take that decision away from him because we're bringing it to air today in your early bird. This is natural type A red jadeite in your pod of peas. I love these. I absolutely love the pea pods. It's natural. And again, we've shown you carvings of red jadeite in the past, and it's maybe where, like a bangle. Do you remember that bangle that was 80% white and 20% red? And when they're actually selling it, they go, red jadeite bangle. Well, it's white with a little bit of red, really. It's the rarity of the actual colour itself. Little snuff bottles that sold at auction for thousands of pounds. It is the rarity of the red colour. And again, Roland Schlussel, I remember his words saying, you rarely ever get solid red in any carving, cabochon, certainly not in a strand or a piece of this size. How many do we have, Roscoe? 9. Okay, good luck. Even there at $7.99, I'm not saying it's not enough. It's not a considered price tag, but it isn't for red jadeite. Well, look, red jadeite. Would we all agree with this? Is probably one of the rarest gemstones we have in our vault now. Do we agree? Yeah.
I think so.
So if you have red jadeite, massive congratulations, because it's irreplaceable. It is completely irreplaceable at the moment. We've been offered dyed, especially at these prices. We've been offered dyed, we've been offered heat treated, and it's more expensive. It's more expensive for the treated variety. So, you know, we always say, make hay while the sun shines, because we won't always have every gemstone opportunity. It's not a guarantee. At £199, Swansea, you've done it, a 10 carat, beautiful carved pendant. It's your pot of peas, which is symbolic of family. I love that. Hertfordshire, Maker in Fife, Maker in Cumbria, Fife. If you want those two, good luck, because we've only got 9 available. Now, this is not your closing price. However, we will go to that closing price, and it's shocking, says Ross, so we're putting a 60-second clock on your screen. Okay, there's 9. This will sell out in a heartbeat. Ignore 199. Swansea's there. Type A, natural Burmese red jadeite. Do you know, I actually have sympathy for Wayne now. I do have sympathy for him, because, you know, he's the person desperately trying to replace opportunities like this, and he's like, I can't do it. I can't do it at the prices that we bring it to air for. It's impossible. $49.99. You've got 40 seconds to get yours, and the reality is time is rapidly closing on the whole hour, so make sure you are checking out. Remember your beautiful Olmecs that are coming your way. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Swansea, you've got 2. Cumbria, well done. I've only got 9. I've got a Maker on the phone lines, a Maker on the web. I've got Patricia in Hertfordshire and Fife there. Fife, if you want those 2, good luck. Pauline in Leeds, morning everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Our call centre will get to you. As you can imagine, it's busy, busy, busy. Do you know what? It almost feels like a birthday. It feels like the birthday show today. Tracy in Northumberland, you've done it. Congratulations. Free postage and packaging because it's Robert Carlyle's birthday. Is he the one out of hot chocolate?
Full Monty.
Full Monty, that's it. Hot chocolate. Yeah. We were on the same page.
We were, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Full Monty, great film that is. That's a good film. What's that?
He should have won an Oscar for Train Spotting.
He should have won an Oscar for Train Spotting.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah, he's a good actor, isn't he? Really good actor. Okay. Now, excuse me, coffee. We have...
Is this the glowing ruby?
This is Guinea Mine Ruby. Can I just say, you've got the most unbelievable lineup of Olmec that this is just made to go with. Now, yeah, one of the finest examples of ruby in the world, and it's totally and utterly natural. It's part of our coveted collection, so you do get the box. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Genuinely, seriously, I'm looking at 1 ruby here that is natural, and I would pay whatever the Jewellery Maker price is for that 1 stone. Oh my goodness,
They're
Adam.
huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We launched this amazing natural strand at $79.99, which is complete madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. And I remember showing you Cartier pieces that are used, were commissioned out of sort of these tumble-like shapes. It's not always about the calibrated cuts. You know, Cartier work with like smooth rondelles, for example, and command high prices. In terms of locality, the Guinea Mine is widely regarded globally as one of the best in the world. You can see the glow that you get from it. It is also on the verge of depletion. It's very limited and always commands a high price. When we're talking about the king of gemstones, that is your ruby. We know that 95% of it is usually Fisher filled, usually treated, usually enhanced in some way, shape or form. This isn't. Now, we're going to do a massive closeout deal for genuine glowing ruby, full of translucency as well. Pardon? We launched it at $79.99. Today, closeout deal, Jewellery Makers, and you get free postage and packaging. This with the pearls that are coming up later on, they'd be absolute... Oh, goodness me. Oh, that's got to be one of the craziest prices you've done.
Wow.
Because I'll go as far as saying I think this is some of the best ruby we've got.
Yeah.
Look at the clarity on it. And that's all natural colour. It's not Fisher filled. You know, if I was looking at this, I would assume it was Fisher filled. Because it's that good a quality. It's not certified totally natural. Did you say 19? How many do we have? 20. Okay, look at the split pay, £13.33. Ella, London, Suja, Swansea, Fife, Cumbria, Heather, Trina, Mariska, Rupel. Sit back, you've got yours. London, Maker, Candy, Gloucestershire, Barbara, Linda, Jane, Elizabeth, Elizabetha, Irina, hello to you, 5 Jan, new customers on the phone lines. I've got 20 of them available. The king of gemstones is your ruby, and these are, as Mark said, these are huge for a ruby, especially. I mean, look at that. I don't know how close. Oh, yeah, you're recording. There you go, ads. Up close and personal, you can see the glow, can't you? And that's what a ruby is all about. It's that almost luminosity that you find in the heart of each of these amazing gemstones. The average carat weight of a ruby is actually bigger than many other gemstones. It's over 2 carats, but I'm going to work out, I'm estimating that you've got probably about that on each and every single one of these stones. So it's a big strand. Candy, well done. Agnes, stay where you are. Maker on the phone line, Maker on the phone line, stay where you are. Cumbria, good luck. Gloucestershire, good luck. Linda, good luck. Jane, good luck. You do need to check out, I only had 20 and I have probably a handful of them left now. Well done, every single one of you. Now, it is time for your early bird.
I love these.
Me too. We have, how many do we have? 150 available opportunities, and I want to show you. Yeah, I'm going to just turn them around. The absolutely beautiful earrings that have been created from your early bird, and super simple.
They're gorgeous. I think that's why I love them, the simplicity of them.
Because it's all about the actual Olmec.
So
look at those.
They're amazing.
Just on a jump ring, then fed directly onto your shepherd hook. Now, you get 2. The translucency is some of the finest that I've seen. It is certified natural, type A, Olmec Jadeite. And it's up next. So not only are we looking at a gemstone here with one of the most exciting stories, I think, well, all gemstones have got exciting stories, haven't they? But the fact that this is the lost treasure of Guatemala, you know, literally for multiple centuries, this gemstone was not lost in terms of our minds. We knew it existed, we just couldn't find it. Yes, until a husband and wife team, I'll sort of shorten the story, but husband and wife team, the Ridingers actually went on a quest. I think that's a good word.
Very romantic.
To rediscover, find the location. And they followed a tectonic plate. Along this tectonic plate, which as you can imagine is completely vast, goes through some of the densest Guatemalan forest, they set out on this quest to rediscover this amazing gemstone. And it had been lost because the local civilization that used to protect this gemstone literally died out whilst guarding it. They didn't want this gemstone to be sort of taken away from them. So they basically protected it and guarded it with their lives. Fast forward many hundreds of years, we'd seen examples in, say, the Smithsonian museums. There's the Guatemalan Jadeite carvings, masks, for example, statues that we'd seen. But where exactly was this amazing gemstone hiding within the Guatemalan forest? However, the Ridingers were successful. In the 1980s, it was relaunched to the world. It did take some time for people to actually believe that they had rediscovered it. It was photographed and published on the National Geographic, that this husband and wife team, a little bit, think Indiana Jones, had set out on this quest and found the treasure. This is totally natural. And you know what? It couldn't have happened actually at a better time, because Burmese jadeite is, as we now know, in 2020 stopped mining. So there's no more of that available. So there are some big boots to fill. Now, the Guatemalan deposit certainly fills them. It's only in this location where you get this really distinctive teal blue color that is natural. However, one thing that Guatemala doesn't have is quantity. It's a far, far, far smaller organization than that of the Burmese deposit. So get it whilst you can. Now, the finest quality, as with all of your jades, will have the most unbelievable translucency. It's color and it is translucency, a fine crystal structure. Stanley, who I've mentioned already, Jewellery Makers, he spoke to us about the Guatemalan deposit, and he says the Olmec or Guatemalan jade, making its way into China now, is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it's still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. He goes on. A lot of Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it also listed in Fei, which was historically reserved exclusively only for Burma.
Wow.
So those boots that were left waiting to be filled have been filled, I would say, by the Guatemalan deposit, and that's certainly what Stanley is saying here. The quality is exceptional. The colour is exceptional. That photograph just there, Ross, with one jade torch behind it, and obviously that's, I don't know how big that piece is, but look at the translucency of that stone. Look at the colour of that stone. And now have a look at your early bird. The quality that you get here at Jewellery Maker genuinely is exceptional. We have never done an Olmec jade opportunity as exciting as what you're about to see in your early bird. You get the pair. We've never done this shape before, which is very difficult. You know, that long, slender, elongated bar, and then that beautiful, can you see the delicate drill hole at the top, how it almost tapers and then it drills across. This, like you said, Mark, the beauty is in the simplicity of the shape.
It's beautiful.
Now, your first price crash, but not your closing price. First price crash, that's £50 each, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? £50. It's not your price though. I've got 150 of these available. Certified natural, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. So much potential with something like this. A pendant, Adam's saying, yeah, I totally agree. Are you ready? Because the next price crash is also not your closing price, Jewellery Makers. Well done to those of you that have already got involved. We have 150 available opportunities and they're not going to stay around for very long. When we're talking about Rarity weekend, this is the first time we've actually discussed Olmec Jadeite in the whole of the weekend. And I believe we've got a showcase coming up for you as well. That's pretty much it. We don't have a vast amount of it within our vault. Who knows for the birthday? Well, I'll find out in my meeting in a week Tuesday. But $49.99, never done this shape before, and the phone lines, the web have gone completely crazy. It's beautiful. Imagine a tassel with these at the bottom. How gorgeous would that be?
Just imagining a long line lariat necklace with a loop and feeding the bar through the loop.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Using it like an aglet.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, lovely. And it'd be, when have we ever done this kind of, it's so many doors of opportunity in our jewellery design. We're not stopping here. It will sell out. There's so many multi-buyers getting involved. The translucency, that beautiful rare teal colour. If you think, you think about the colour itself, how many gemstones actually have this teal? Very, very, very few. How many fauna actually have this colour? It's a rare colour in nature. That's £20, Ross. £20 per Guatemalan carving. Hello, Alison. 2 pairs, one for earrings and one for a lariat necklace. There you go. Yeah. Great minds. Simple, stunning. Yeah, beautiful. That's the thing. It's the simplicity that makes it so beautiful. I'm almost imagining as well, Mark, like a almost like a scarf rather than.
Yes, that's nice.
Just literally have one on either end of almost like a gemstone scarf and kind of loop it round. Tie it, I suppose, on pearls or something like that.
I'm just imagining a little band halfway down of the gallery wire. Just a little collar halfway down.
Yeah,
I think
beautiful.
You could do some wire wrapping and swirls and really go to town on it, couldn't you?
Mark.
That's amazing.
We've got a really lovely show today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Still not your price.
Wow.
There's 100, or rather were, 150 opportunities as part of our Rarity weekend. Here we go. Just found these on Etsy. Okay. Ooh. Natural Jadeite. They're originally how much? 941. It's a lovely shape though, isn't it? Down to 517. Okay. I love that. I love the elegance, the shape. They're on a shepherd hook as well, I think.
Yeah.
You know, they're almost, that might be the inspiration. Who knows? Who knows? Different location, but regardless, remember, jade is jade. It is accepted now within the Chinese market, Stanley was saying. And the future is Guatemala. Get it now, whilst we have the opportunity. Because moving forward, remember the deposit is far, far smaller than that of what the Burmese one was. Already, we rapidly approach 3 rows of names, Jewellery Makers. We're not stopping at $39.99. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved on this one. I'm not surprised at all. We've never done this shape before, and I think it does absolutely open doors of opportunities. Are you going to go for the lariat, as Mark and Alison were saying? Are you going to go maybe for the simple earrings? Are you going to go for the tassel? Are you going to use these if your budget allows? Can you imagine almost like a fanned décolletage piece where you have a few sort of across the point structural outwards? Amazing. At $34.99, remember that does get you the 2 of them as well. Congratulations, Jenny snapped up 2, Dagmar, Julie, Dorothy, Deborah, Anna, hello to you, London, Agnes, Anita, Tracy, multi-buying, Dawn multi-buying, Agnes multi-buying, congratulations, Sean getting 3, well done. Jacqueline getting 2, Jenny getting 2, well done to you, London multi, I can't keep up with you, I really can't, all around the UK, all around the world. We had 150 opportunities. They are brand new and they're launching today. Exactly half is confirmed. And I've just heard we're going lower. Was this planned? No, this was no. We're spontaneous. He was like, look, I don't need to take them lower, he was saying. But it is going to be, it's been a wonderful weekend. It's about to get a whole lot better. These will be a guaranteed sellout. So what we'll do, Jewellery Makers, is we'll drop the price and then we'll give you 60 seconds on this auction and every other item that we've brought you so far this early bird hour. So we shouldn't be going this low, hence why the curfew.
Those little black spinel we had earlier, the little faceted ones, maybe 5 or little drops from the jump ring at the top, then on an earrings. You have those little, be beautiful,
beautiful, absolutely stunning. Should we take it lower, Mark? Even though you get 2, this isn't just for 1. It's not $34.99 for 1.
I like the idea that Adam had, just of a simple pendant.
Yeah, lovely.
That'd be good for gents as well.
Yeah, absolutely, because not everybody wants the big master carvings, do they? Adam's just saying he'd wear that. Yeah, not everybody wants the massive carat weights.
No.
You know, Linda always talks about the fact that, you know, her £29.99, that's £15 per carving. You've got a minute at that price though, Jewellery Makers, so you do need to make sure you check out. Yeah, Linda was saying her daughter doesn't like big carat weight. She likes petite, delicate jewellery. So, you know, perfect. You know, not every jade has to be of big size.
Imagine, how many guest designers have we got? 15, something like that,
Yeah,
I think,
must be
something
about
like that. If they gave us guest designers 1 each, just to see what we
I bet you'd all do that. Yeah.
Everyone would be completely different.
Yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely.
They? It'd be amazing.
Very different. And do you know what? This might sound a little bit cocky, but I reckon I could guess which designers made each piece.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you've all got your own styles.
That's right. Our signatures. Yeah.
In 24 seconds, we're going to have to move on, Jewellery Makers. That doesn't just close out your early bird; it closes out the entire hour. So make sure you do check out and get yourself ready for what will be an absolutely amazing project hour with Mark. Beautiful jewellery, a 41-step instruction booklet that comes with your purchase. Well done, everybody, but do not go anywhere because I'm about to make my way to Mark after this.
Terry here. Monday. Don't miss us on Monday. Look what we've got. We have got the F colour, EF colour, whichever way you want to say it. We've got the kilns back. We've got the enamels in. We've got the sieves. Don't stint on the sieves. Stock up on the sieves. I've been making like mad. I'm still making like mad, but I had to stop and make sure you get the heads up. Work in progress. Got the heads up of what's coming up. Don't miss it. It's amazing. We've also got a bundle of all sorts of things. We've got rings, adjustable rings, earrings, pendants, and don't forget you can use it with your bare copper and your sterling silver, well, and your plated. So if you've got any of the dies, you know, cut your stars out, then put AF colour on them, cut all sorts out, do the flowers, do whatever. It doesn't have to be flat. It is amazing. Don't miss out. Join us on Monday. I'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Post Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it. I think you should put your, what's the term?
Set my stall.
Yeah. Put your foot down. We demand a balloon arch for our birthday.
During the break, I mentioned, I was like, just saying, Hobby Maker's balloons on their birthday were pretty impressive.
After 2 years.
After 2 years. From what I remember, our balloon effort last year was pretty tame.
Pretty lame, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was pretty bad.
And how many years have we said? 14.
14 years, just saying.
Just saying.
So I'm going to go up there and say, if we don't get a balloon, if it's not as good as that.
Yeah.
Dolly's out the pram.
I think we should. No, you're right, absolutely. We've earned a balloon arch, without a doubt.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
in their defence, they might have it on, and I'm being unfair. Right. It might be in the pipeline.
Well, we'll see.
Ours is quite small, yeah, our studio now. It's a bit compact. Anyway, Mark, just wow. Do you know, like you said, the colour palette is so classy.
It's
on
lovely.
these.
It's lovely. It
Look
really
at that.
is.
I mean, that alone.
Yeah. It's
Beautiful. Because perhaps for those people that have just tuned in, Mark, talk us through your passion for this gemstone, because it's always been there, hasn't it?
Yeah, so I mean, we sell Jadeite and we sell pearls and grandidierite and sapphires and
rubies.
And I have to say, my two favourite gemstones are quartz and agate. And I think sometimes they get a bit left. They get, you know, nobody puts quartz in the corner and that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Because it's quite a common gemstone and it's found everywhere in the world and it's readily available, that it just, oh well, it's agate, oh it's quartz, you know, same old, same old. And I'm sort of sticking up for agate. I really I've always championed agate ever since I've started.
You have for as long as I've known you. Absolutely.
I think it's beautiful.
I don't know. It is still a gem, so it is rare.
Absolutely, yeah. And as I said, if you missed the beginning of the show, okay, every agate has its place, and sometimes we need that massive hit of colour to bring out all the banding and all the patination. And I don't think I've ever had agate with these two colour palettes.
No,
it's not quite pastel, but it's not fuchsia and it's not neon blue. It's a really different colour palette.
It's a very wearable multicolour.
Yes.
Yes, we've got two different projects. You've got your more earthy tones, I'm going to say. And then you have your more vibrant colour wheel. So the earthy tones come alongside a collection of your gold plated, and then this colours comes with the silver. But can I also show you Mark's instructions? So I beg your pardon, I said this wrong.
No, it's my fault. I told you it was 41. The other one at 12 o'clock is 41.
Okay, well, there's still 38. There's still 38, so it's still a day's work, let's be honest. You get this for free, and your downloadable instructions that Mark has written for you with your kit purchase is all about the embellished netted cuff, which you were saying you've never really had the opportunity to demonstrate before.
No. It's quite, because I think from start to, what have I put on the front there? Is it 2 hours or 3 hours?
Let's have a look.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours from start to finish. So you do the netting. If you take it off, it's on a magnetic clasp. I thought of you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. So if you turn it on the inside, can you see the netting on the back?
Yeah.
So the first half of the tutorial will show you how to do the netting and all the turns and that sort of thing.
Like that.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then the second half of the tutorial is how to do your embellishing and how to do your seed bead loops and attaching your clasp at the end.
Mark, it's so beautiful.
I've probably made about 100 of these bracelets over the years, and I never get tired of making them. They're lovely.
No, and
really nice.
It's like a fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me, that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay, now we're going to start with the multicolours. And then it is like the colour wheel. I was thinking that too.
Yes,
if your budget didn't stretch to the colour wheel price of Jadeite, then this is a fantastic alternative. Still,
it's about to drop.
It is, yeah. Somebody get in front. Yeah, it's making noises.
Yeah, it's about to drop. The
Someone
sign.
needs to go and stand in front of it and press it down. We're going to do a minute to graphics. We've got 200 available opportunities. You get alongside this your beautiful sterling silver spacer beads. You get, or crimps, right? I know they're crimps, but they could be spacers. You get your crimp covers.
That's right.
It's going. Oh, it's okay, just slid down.
It's caught.
It's okay. You get those as well, and you also get
100 of those.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so there's 100 of the large, 100 of the small, and then your little bit of findings.
Wow. So I know what this project's going to, Mark, and that's a fantastic price just for the findings.
Just the findings, yeah.
Okay, then you also get your strands. 20 seconds, your graphics will appear, Jewellery Makers. When we say strands, there's 3, 4, 6,
that 4 mil round
and 8 mil.
strand is so cute.
I love this colour palette, Mark.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Stunning.
And you can separate the colours. You can do your hot colours and your cold colours. There's enough to do a piece of jewellery with your greens, enough to do the yellows, enough to do the rust browns.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, you can separate them out if you wanted to. Yeah. That's just joyful, isn't it? It's reminding me of a piece of jewellery. I think it was Masoma that I saw some months, it might even been years ago, I don't know, but it was literally just sporadic, multiple colours, no organisation to it, just literally on beading thread. And that was like the 3-figure price tag.
Yes.
It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. And I love what you've just said there, Mark. If you haven't got the budget for your Jadeite colour wheel strand, then this is a fantastic alternative. So can I do things like your kiss cross as well?
Absolutely. So you can do a kiss cross, all your weaves, all your rosary linking, all your mandalas, everything. No, it's just lovely.
I'm going to throw this one out there as well. This kit in particular would look amazing with your Fordite in the night, the 12 o'clock hour.
I mean, give it really that little pair of earrings to your left. Look,
This one.
Yeah, and that's the ombre that you can do from the strands. And this, I love that pair of earrings. And that's just using the little 4mm rounds, ombreing from dark to light. Yeah.
So beautiful. And you use maybe a handful of the gemstones.
Absolutely. Yeah, so the big earrings have got 15 stones on each. Yeah. And obviously the other ones have got 4 of the small and then one of the large as you drop.
So all your spacer beads, your crimp covers and then the smaller spacer beads. So you get 2 sizes of spacer beads and then your crimps and crimps. Yeah. Look at all of that. 3 strands of your beautiful, genuine agate in a colour palette. Mark and I are saying we've seen a lot of agate in our time, haven't we?
Yes. Yep.
But I don't think we've done one of this palette before.
No, I've never seen it before. No.
The blues, Ross is saying there. Yeah, that's perfect cobalt, isn't it?
And they're not. You can't. I mean, this isn't the banded variety. This is your really nice, simple, plain colours, which I don't think I've ever had before.
Can I just throw this one out there? I think it's my favourite.
Yeah. No, I think you're right as well.
I think this is my favourite of all the agates. You know.
Yeah. And none of the colours are overtly in your face, like like your bright fuchsias and your neons that we bring to air.
I think you're so right. Sometimes they can be almost neon.
Yes.
You know, like 80s neon.
That's right.
And you can calm them down, of course, with the choice of other gemstones. However, these you don't need to. The green, look at that green. It's amazing. You get 3 strands.
Yeah.
And then a huge findings pack with your 2 varieties of spacers, your crimp covers, and free postage and packaging, and you get Mark's instructions, which, look, I'm going to say it again, because I think, our designers need the credit for this. That's a day's work. That free leaflet is a day's work for our designers, and you get it for free.
Yeah.
£39.99. That's £10 per component, and then the instructions and what, sorry? And the P&P for free. Yeah. For free. That seems fair. Seems more than fair. Already, how many do we have, Ross? We have 200 available opportunities. 200.
That's a big amount, isn't it?
It is a big amount. We've never seen colours like this before in the agate. Look, you're right, Ross. Look at those cobalt blues. Look at that morello cherry-like colours. Look at the beautiful orange tones. I love that. You get everything, and we're not even stopping there. Look, Jewellery Makers, we've got 200 available opportunities. For the findings alone, I'm just going to put this one out there, because there's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines, on the web in a few moments' time. For the findings, the silver-plated findings on their own, this is a fantastic price tag, because that is, as Ross is saying, a huge pack. You get 100 of each size.
That's right.
So 100 of your, what are they, 4mm or 3mm?
4, I think, for the large.
100 of the 4mm, 100 of your 2mm, and you get the crimps, and you get the crimp covers. 3 strands of beautiful premier agates, and the instructions. The findings pack, FYI, is the price that we take this kit to on its own. I'll say that. There you go. So you're buying the findings pack, you're getting 3 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones, and Mark's instructions, all for free. All for free. We had 200 at £24.99.
That's a big drop.
It is a big price drop.
That's amazing.
Do you remember, Mark, and I said this yesterday, do you remember we used to bring spacer beads by the pack of 10?
We did, yeah, that's right.
And then we were like, ooh, look, you get 15 in those. Oh, look, you get 20. Gradually. Now we're bringing you 200 in one project.
Those spiral earrings I would sell for 25 quid.
Definitely.
On my stall.
And I bet they would be a really fast seller as well.
Yeah.
Is that hard to create?
Well, all you do is you just lay your gemstones out, decide on your colour range. So I wanted to go for hots. So put all your orange, reds and yellows to one side, and then just have a play for 10 minutes and just ombre and mix and match. And but it worked really well. I was ever so pleased.
I really like these.
They're good, just see the scope of the different colours that you get in one strand. Yeah.
just on a head pin. We've got 2 double rows of names, loads of multi-buyers, free postage and packaging, Jewellery Makers, brand new. I've not seen agates like this before. We brought a lot of agate in our time. But this colour palette, I do think that's the perfect description that Ross said earlier on. It's your colour wheel, isn't it, in a strand. You could create like a version of the Gumps necklace at a fraction of the cost. And I get it. Look, even here at Jewellery Maker, you know, Jadeite does come at a certain price. So if you haven't got that budget, then here is your alternative, and it's still being a beautiful gemstone. Here it is, Mason K, 14 carat yellow gold rainbow Jadeite jade bead necklace, 1,800. What's that, sorry? Just for the design inspiration, you could do a version of that. I'm not comparing the gem, they're different gemstones, but they're both gemstones. They are actually gem. But also look at the price. So it's a great alternative, and I've never been able to say that before with agates.
No.
You know, because they always have been slightly more, neon is the perfect description.
Yeah.
60 seconds on your screens, 3 rows of names. For the spaces alone, look at that palette, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's your favourite colour? Is it the yellow, the green, the blues?
I think the greens, I really like the greens.
Yeah. Well, they're quite malachite green, aren't they? I'm loving those yellows too. A beautiful buttercup-like yellow, and I agree with Ross, the cobalt's amazing. 3 strands, 200 spacer beads, your crimps, your crimp covers, and then the instructions, which is a 38-step written instruction, photographed and written, which takes Mark, it was a day, wasn't it?
It was ages.
Yeah.
And I'm quite particular as well.
Yeah. But you're a fantastic teacher, so that you know that once you get this home, you're going to be able to create the piece of jewellery.
And it's in written form forever.
Forever.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, you don't lose it. You know, sometimes like if you were to rent a film off, I don't know, say Amazon, you've got it for so long, you've got this forever. You can print it off, you can save it to a desktop, you can put it in a folder somewhere, you will have it forever. Jewellery Makers today, we had 200, and that's the only reason why we are dropping this price even further. £19.99 only. So you're in profit straight away after selling those 1 pair of earrings.
Yeah, already. That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
And
Just
you've got that,
beautiful
the bracelet,
colours.
the netted cuff bracelet, you've got enough spacer beads to make that in your spacer beads. So imagine that, so it's getting a black background and just all gold, and you'll have enough beads to do that if you wanted to.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, and you said in a couple of hours you've got that done. That's lovely as well, Mark. Just one simple...
Yeah, just a simple stretchy.
Can't go wrong, can you? This is the joy of agate. This is the joy of agate in the fact that, you know, you can. This necklace, that's the first thing I'd beeline for.
Yeah.
You should what? Sorry, there could be write a book about the joy of agate. I agree. And you know, you're not alone in that, Mark. You know, Steve always says it's his favourite gemstone.
Yes, I love agate. Always have done.
Yeah, it's not necessarily about sort of the price per carat. It's about, you know, the beauty of the gemstone. Love it, love it. Now we've got one more project to bring you, which we will do shortly. Keep dialing through on this. We had 200. Definitely over half the stock has gone. I can see by the call screens that. You get 200 spacers, you get all the extra findings. We've got a gold-plated version which we bring with you in the more earthy like tones. Again, that comes with the instructions.
Certainly does.
So, Mark, while everybody is making their confirmations, what are you going to show us?
So, as I've gone into such depth with the bracelet, I'm going to show you how to start a really simple mandala, which is the one that you liked when you came in this morning.
Yeah.
And that's using an 11OC bead from your stash, any particular colour, and then your spacers from your project. And all I've used are 6 little agates. You can, as I said, I've stopped at that point. There's nothing stopping you putting another round and then another round and just keep going, depending on what size you want to go to.
It's the kind of piece that I can imagine like being displayed in a V&A museum or, you know, some...
I love mandalas.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Because you can completely shut off. You don't have to think about it. You know, you're repeating everything 6 times.
Yeah.
What's not to love? It's brilliant. So, as I said, you need both sizes of your spacer beads. I'm going to go show you in the gold. And I've got a size 12 needle, because I'm using smaller spacer beads, and I'm using black wildfire. So first thing we're going to do is you can go for the gemstone centre, but I've gone for the gold. I wanted to highlight the spacers. So these are the 4mm, so I'm going to pick up 6 of those. Again, these have got really good drill holes, so you can get all your leather and your thicker cords through if you wanted to. And at this point, I'm not adding any seed beads. It's straightforward 6 of your spacers. Feed that through. And thread length, depending on how many rounds of your mandala you want to go. I think I've just cut off a couple of feet. So we're just going to tie a single knot, followed by another single knot. And don't pull, we always tell you to pull really tight when you're doing your loops, but don't pull too tight because we need a little bit of movement for the next round. So then we're going to choose our seed beads. I'm going to go, so it's easier to see on screen, I'm going to go for a pale colour. So this is a pearl Ceylon rather than the black. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the first spacer bead to get away from the knot. And then all we're going to do is we're going to fill the spaces in between with your 11-0. Now the reason why I didn't put the seed beads on first is if you've put them in between already, it's really difficult to get in to do the next rounds.
Okay.
And you'll see that as soon as we start adding the spacer beads, you'll get this perfect circular shape. So all we're going to do is just going to fill the spaces with our little 11-0s all the way around. Bless you. Oh,
that was a delicate sneeze.
It was a very delicate sneeze. So we're just going to go all the way around. I don't sneeze very much.
Don't you?
During the day? No.
I do it in 3s.
Do you?
If I sneeze, it tends to be a 3.
Ah.
Achoo, achoo, achoo. Yeah.
Are they delicate little sneezes or are they quite foghorn-like?
No, I don't think they're over the top. They're kind of middle of the road.
Right. Oh.
Do you know Ross has got? He gets cross when people sneeze really loud.
Does he?
You don't like that, do you not, Ross?
Yeah. So we're going to add. We've added our 6 11-0s, and you can see that we've got a perfect flower shape. Just putting in the position of those little 11s, they just make everything sit nice and symmetrically. So once we've added our last 11-0, I'm just going to sew through a couple, and we're going to exit through an 11. And then what we're going to do is we need to surround the outside of the spacer beads with a number of 11-0s. And I've worked out for this you'll need 5 in between. So all we're going to do is just pick up 5. And I'm just going to sew into the next. Now what you need to do, there we go, okay, is before you pull it really tight, is just take the needle and count back through 3. So 1, 2, 3. Place the needle in and just let it float, and then pull your thread nice and tight, and then that middle bead will stick out because that's what we need that for the next round. So we're going to do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sew into the next 11 all the way around, and you get this lovely little flower shape. 5 all the way around. And just move that little tail out of the way. And you can see it's starting to look like a little star. Some of the middle bits point out themselves, otherwise just give it a little helping hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna jump the gap. I've had quite a few people message me over the weekend saying that their kits have arrived with the peacock that we launched on Tuesday.
Oh, I look forward to seeing those on the
and they're
Wall
all going
of Fame.
to have a play over the weekend.
Yeah. Make sure you send your photographs into the Wall of Fame,
yes.
because they are that piece was incredible, Mark.
Okay, so our last little petal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to sew into that last little 11-0. So at this stage now you can see we've got our little star. So you can stop there if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's
There's a
nice.
little motif. But add the gemstones. What we're going to do, now if you're doing little petals around your mandala like this, you always have to have an odd number, because we're going to sew up through 3, so we're on that outside edge. Like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fill the gap from point to point to point all the way around our little star. So we're going to pick up 1 11-0. Let's go for, and for this I picked up the smaller spacer beads. So we're going to pick up a spacer. Let's go for the blues, and then one of the 4mm, and then one of the golds. And all we're going to do is just going to sew across the gap. There we go. So jump the gap and make sure you count 1, 2, 3. And then you can see now that that sits perfectly in the gap. So we'll quickly go all the way around. So I've got gold, and then a blue and a gold. Jump the gap, count through 3, so it's always the middle point. Get that nice and tight. So gold and blue. And again, you can ombre if you wanted to, because I only stopped after using 1 row of gemstones. But what you could do is you could just, instead of having the gold, just use your little gemstones. So you start off with your dark colour in the centre, and then as you work out, they get lighter and lighter.
So ombre.
Yes, there's so much scope with this ombre, which you don't normally get with the banded agates, because they tend to be the same sort of colour on the. I keep talking about the fuchsia. I'm not putting down the fuchsia at all. It's just one that springs to mind because it's the perfect example of neon and the banding.
Well, you'd naturally gravitate towards certain colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we'll just do our last couple of rows. Just pull this little central one out. So after you've done every single round on your mandala, you can stop at this point and turn it into a piece of jewellery. But as I said, it's just, sometimes it is difficult when knowing when to stop. But with us guest designers, it's time constraints that force us to stop, really. Okay, so then we lay that down. So again, we've got our beautiful little star pattern. And then all you would do then is, do you remember this round here? I told you to go around the outside with 5. So again, you go around with 5 all the way around, and that leaves another space, and then you can do your next row, whether it's gemstones or rounds, and just keep going and going. And as you get further and further out, obviously there'll be a point where it's going to be too heavy to wear or too big and cumbersome to wear. But I think if you did maybe another 3 rounds, which is what you would get from the design that I've made onto the necklace, and then because you've got the 11 O's around the point, all you do is you take your piece of thread through the top 11 O of the group of 5, equal lengths either side, and then sew your gemstones to make the necklace shape.
So beautiful.
But I think black and gold would work, or the pale and the gold.
It looks like a black snowflake.
It does. It does.
Gorgeous. Something just dawned on me, Mark.
What's that?
One day, and I know you're a very busy person, I think you should do a seed bead mandala placemat.
You could do, actually. Yeah, drinks coaster. And then embed it in resin. Because we do resin coasters.
So what about something like, I don't know, that you put maybe on your coffee table, put your fruit bowl on,
like
or something like that.
Seed bead
yeah,
doily.
like a doily.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
I think you should do that.
Yeah.
Because you always say about it's when to stop.
Yes.
How lovely would that be?
Just how big could you get? Yeah.
We've got a message coming through for you from Amanda. Hello, Amanda.
Hello.
These bracelets are beautiful. So many gemstones can be used to embellish them. It's an easy make, although it looks really complex. I totally agree.
So as I said, in the tutorial, we break it down into 2 sections, the netting and then the embellishing. So you can even stop at the netting if you wanted to. You don't have to embellish.
So it's 2 techniques, effectively, isn't it? Jacqueline in Essex saying, hi, lovely peeps.
Morning.
I'm with you, Mark. Agate is one of my favourites. I was having a sort out last night and found the most stunning agate tumbles.
Amazing.
Don't you just love it when you just stumble across beautiful finds? I did something similar, Jacqueline, the other day, and I found some colour change fluorite.
As you do.
When was the last time we had colour change fluorite on our screens? Can't remember. Now I've still got another kit to go. That one, by the way, is flown. We had 200. How many of them are left?
Oh my word.
About 50 left, so you got final 25%, but there's still loads of you with it in your basket. Okay, now this, I'm going to tip them out. Let's do it. Because just then you can really see, oh, perhaps that was a bad idea. So you get your 4mm spacer beads, gold plate. Oh, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong.
I think, don't quote me on it, but Ross will have to double check, but I'm pretty sure this is completely natural.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hang on. Here we go. So here's all your findings. So you get your crimps, your crimp covers, your 4mm and your 2mm, and then Hang on, let's put that those strands back on there.
This is a nice kit for gents as well. I love these tones.
But also something that you can wear all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I naturally gravitate towards pastel colours. I find it's certainly in clothing and accessories. So I know that this, in finished jewellery like that necklace, your mandala necklace you just demoed, is something I would reach for on a regular basis.
So the netted bracelet, I used the small strand from this project kit, and I've taken out all of the greens. So you could replicate it with all the browns and beiges if you wanted to.
The ochre mustardy light tones, absolutely beautiful. So you get 200 of each of the spaces. You get your crimp covers. You get the 2 strands of your beautiful agate.
Lovely sizes as well.
Love these. Yeah. You can do macrame. You can do your kiss cross. You can do the
rosary linking, everything. All the netted designs. Yeah, I love that colour palette. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's soft, tranquil, like a quintessential English country garden.
It reminds me of the Monet, the iris paintings and the bridge with the river.
The brush strokes of it, amazing. Opening this auction up, Mark, at $19.99. How many have you got? Okay, that's more than I thought. 150.
But that's the same amount that sold out of the first kit.
True.
Oh no.
True, but we are going lower. So, okay, you can get both projects for £40. And the instructions, don't forget the instructions.
Gold-plated.
Yeah, precious metal plated. I agree. Agates are, and I think it's not just a handful of us. I think most people love agate.
Yeah. Steve Bennett does
yeah, it's one of his favourites. Oh. One of his favourites. I think one of the reasons he says is it's durable, it's visual. So if you love gemstones, then chances are you'll find like the layering, all that quite fascinating about it. But the fact that it's also affordable, it's a beautiful gemstone. And we're going even lower. We've got 150, or rather the call screens have gone crazy. Welcome, well done everybody. What a lovely morning we're having so far. Do not forget, in about 15 minutes, you've got the most unbelievable pearls coming your way, the biggest in Jewellery Maker history. And the fact that we're going even lower on this amazing agate project with Mark's amazing instructions as well. 38 steps, don't you know? Literally detailed and photographed all the way through. Right, £35, I can get everything. I said this about the previous kit. I absolutely mean it with this one. For the findings at $14.99.
That's amazing.
How much would you sell that bracelet for?
£65, £70.
And I bet it would fly at that. What about those earrings? What did you say, 25?
So 25 for the spiral, 15 for the ombre.
Okay. Fair enough.
15 quid for the stretchy bracelet.
What about the mandala?
50. And then maybe the same sort of price for the kiss cross.
And I bet they would absolutely fly because they're an agate and a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Completely unbelievable price tags, Jewellery Makers. £35 gets you all of the kits. And that's obviously 400 spacer beads in both, 400 collectively, so you get 100 of one, 100 of another, 2 different sizes in each of the projects, then your crimps and your crimp covers, but then look at those beautiful earthy tones. This is the kind of, for me, I look at this and go, it is that sort of white picket fence in English country garden.
And looking at it, you would hazard a guess at the country of origin was India, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's got that sort of spices and herbs, and that's how I imagine India sights and sounds to be like.
Very colourful.
Like this, look.
Yeah, very colourful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There was 150, look at the call screens, it's gone crazy. Loads of multi-buys, well done everybody. Nicole, Sean, Donna, Janet, Jacqueline, Sharon, Gillian, over half the stock's gone. Aisha, multi-buying, Karen, Suzanne, Angela, Cynthia, Dawn, Susan and Brian, Wiltshire, Elizabetha. Hello Amanda saying, Mark, your jewellery is beautiful, I'm sitting on my hands.
So Amanda sent me a message last night basically saying that she's actually going to be working on my previous kits that she's purchased, so she's not going to buy today.
Yeah, but then what do you do when you finish that kit?
Amanda, 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Faux Fordite.
We're very persuasive with Amanda.
Well, yeah, Amanda, and you've got to have something there. It's like when you're reading a book, you've got to have your next book ready, haven't you?
Amanda's got an incredibly stressful job.
Yes.
So Jewellery Maker is.
She's a vet, aren't you?
She is, yeah, veterinary nurse.
Bless
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Bless
Very stressful, I would imagine.
I
don't
imagine
think I
it
could
is.
do it. Yeah.
But rewarding at the same time.
Yes.
Very, very rewarding. I'd love to be able to do, I wish I was clever enough to be a vet. Because they have to obviously learn the anatomy of every animal, don't they?
Absolutely.
They study longer than a doctor.
They do.
How many years is it to study for a vet? Well, it's not
Really?
7 years. It's not. Every vet is coming up to retirement age when they qualify.
That's right. and I believe that a vet can treat a human, but a doctor can't treat an animal. I think it's by law. I think that's.
Are you sure? I think it's the other way round.
No, I don't think so.
A vet can treat a human?
Yeah, but a doctor can't treat an animal. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Text in.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
But you know, if I couldn't get to a doctor, I'd be fairly happy.
I would be more than happy to have Amanda sort me out.
And me.
Yeah.
And me. Yeah. If you are a vet, just check the rules before you decide to sort of get a side hustle on the way.
Well, because a human is just one species, whereas a vet has to learn about all the animals.
All the species. And then you think about dogs and all the cats, like all the different breeds. Because they all have their different thing, don't they?
I think goldfish have a rough deal, don't you? Because you'd never take a goldfish to the vet, would you?
Gosh,
what are those names?
This is true. Yeah,
Wow.
look at how many of you
Amazing.
are there. Some people do though. Some people take them. Hamsters, they're another one. Hamsters. But the smaller the animal, the harder they are to treat. Sorry. I had when Willow had 2 rabbits, and I went to get them both done because they were brother and sister. That was more expensive than the dogs. Now, because we've what? Sorry.
Nanhong.
Because we're doing Agate, it only seems right that we bring you the Nanhong. Yeah, absolutely. Now, there are only 7 opportunities. Now, it's a bundle.
Oh.
When we talk about agate, and we just spent a few moments ago just saying basically that agate, it's a gemstone which is slightly more affordable. It's a gemstone that and you've just seen there at $14.99. You can treat it. Oh, this is all going wrong. Note to self: do not tip lots of the space beads on the desk because it goes everywhere. You can purchase your agates at a more affordable price tag, but there are exceptions to that rule, and that is your natural agates like your Nanhong and your Sakura. These are incredibly rare. But an update from Hong Kong just recently.
Yes.
Yeah, mine's closed.
Yes, that's right.
So hundreds of years ago, the mine closed, but they found another offering. This is the information that we learned. That's Nanhong that you can see them showing in the host rock. This material is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. Wow. The Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. So it's commanding the same prices as your red jadeite. So jewellery makers, for us to then say, oh, there's that information, absolutely amazing. And then bundle it, and then secondly, do it a closeout deal. We know this is mined out, and it's only mined in one location. They go on to say the mine is closed.
Oh, yes.
It closed in November. It closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine and grinding up the remains of Nanhong. Even this powder effectively is commanding huge premiums, and they'll set it like happy diamonds at Shopard. It's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size. Wow. Nanhong dust, effectively.
It's like gem art.
It is, yeah. Do you remember when we used to do that? Yeah. Okay. We still have some, and I do say some, Nanhong agate. We can't replace it, We've got 5 available opportunities of this bundle. We could have separated that and turned that into 10, couldn't we?
Could have done, yeah.
Could have done. You get 2 strands. Remember that 100% red colour, which you have in this bundle. You're going to get a closeout deal price. That's totally natural agate.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
These are 6mm rounds. And then you have the drums, yeah, these are the rounds. These on their own, by the way, we brought to air for £69, sold very successfully at £69.99. I have 5 available. We've put it into a bundle with the drums. I love the drum shape. Oh, I remember, Ross, I remember.
What?
So you're buying your 6mm rounds and you're getting the Nanhong drums for free. When they're grinding it, they're going through the mine, retracing their steps effectively to find the last final fragments, particularly of the red Nanhong, and grinding it down to a powder, a dust. So you can even see how they've gone to the bother. I mean, you've got different degrees of red.
Different degrees, yeah.
Unbelievable. And I'm guessing that they would maybe put this in some form of resin. They might reconstitute it in the same way that they do with certain turquoises. Because then they can describe it as a Nanhong, and it's not sort of a dust. It is actually a cabochon, if you like. We had 5 of these. Look at the quantity already flying out the door. You're buying your 6mm rounds, and then you're getting the drums for free. Certified natural Nanhong. The mine closed in November, just gone. We are somewhat unique in the sense that we'll go, yeah, it's closed, is it? Okay, bundle it. It's madness. Complete madness. Well done. Linda, Lanarkshire, London, Sally and Swansea. We have got another.
Oh my word.
It's one of my favourites.
It's stunning. It's absolutely, it's probably one of the most romantic gemstones
I agree.
that we do here. It's like little entrapped peonies within the stone, isn't it? Beautiful. This is a really good example, actually. Look at them.
It's so beautiful, Sakura. So Sakura agate, again, is totally natural. It's one of the few natural agates in the world. I'm going to take this off there.
I think you should be selfless and wear it, to be fair.
Okay, I can do that. And if you struggle with bangles, then here's a fantastic, I know, it's amazing.
That is incredible quality, isn't it? Look at it.
What's exciting about Sakura agate is that it's one of the few agates that forms with 3-dimensional blooms. Blooms.
Oh, there they are, look.
Little blossoms that naturally occur.
I see little cauliflowers.
Ah, lovely.
Little cute little cauliflowers.
Stunning.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning. It's not layers like it normally is with agates, you know, sort of bands.
Look at that. Real flowers.
They are
actual
blossoms.
Flowers, look.
And you have the most amazing, look at that, translucency to show up these blooms. Rare. Very, very, very rare. In the agate world, the Sakura agate is widely regarded as the darling. The darling, the romance of this beautiful gemstone. There's a certain tranquility. I always imagine, and we're in the season, aren't we, right now, of your cherry blossoms.
We are, yeah.
You've got cherry blossom visuals almost within the gem itself. How many do we have? 14 available. We brought you a Sakura agate solid bangle, and look, I think it's sold out. But if you struggle maybe getting it over the part of your hand, if you find them a bit more uncomfortable to wear, or you want it to be something you can take on and off quite easily, then here's your chance. This is so low, the price tag, we are going straight down to it. There's already collectors getting involved. Well done. It's beautiful, it's tranquil, it reminds me of floating chiffon.
What?
And yeah, what? We didn't do that, Ross.
No, we did not.
I did. With who? We did this at $29.99.
No, I'm sure we didn't.
Are you actually joking?
129, maybe.
Yeah, I was going to say, you sure you're not missing a digit there, Ross?
Oh, that's ridiculous. I would dismantle it, pop in those black spinel that we had earlier, rethread it onto elastic and just separate them, I think. Or just a little gold, a little seed pearl or something in between just to separate them. Because you'd want to see the inside as
Yeah.
well, wouldn't you?
What did we do?
Oh, that's crazy.
The darling of agate. Natural.
30 quid?
I genuinely feel quite responsible for that.
You remember a lot of stuff.
I don't
And
remember
the fact
doing
that you didn't
now.
remember this.
Ross has said, be ashamed of yourself.
That was genuine surprise. That I was taken aback with that.
No, but I don't remember. Sure, I think you've missed a digit, Ross. He says, I haven't. I've double checked.
So how much was the solid bangle then? I wonder.
Who was it? Lovely Laura Cairns.
Ah, it was a different producer. So Laura wouldn't have known.
Oh, yeah, but then I should have told.
Oh,
My
well,
bad,
oh, well.
Ross. My bad. Totally my fault.
Well done, everyone.
Well done. Yeah, fantastic
Yeah.
for you guys at home. That shouldn't have
Yeah.
been that price.
No.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Should we do a closeout deal on
No, I've
some
not
Jadeite?
seen this shape.
It's lovely,
I've not
isn't
seen
it?
this one. I did look at this when I came in this morning.
Oh, it's like a kilt. It's like a kilt.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. I've not seen this either.
No.
Did some carving closeouts yesterday. This again is double carved. Oh, beautiful. The meaning behind the lotus flower, of course, the journey that the lotus flower makes, transitions through murky, muddy waters, and sort of when it reaches the surface, obviously, and sees the beautiful sky, that's where what is widely regarded as the most beautiful flower in existence. It is often a tattoo, often meaning in many different cultures and beliefs and religions. It's about the journey, effectively, and going through difficult times. And, you know, I know in Buddhism they believe that those troubled times, difficult times rather, are important, and we should actually try as hard as we can actually to look at them as a positive. It'd be lovely if we could have that outlook, isn't it? That every single difficulty in life is part of the journey. But how amazing is this? Now, again, if I hold it on my finger, you can see you're talking a couple of millimeters thick. Oops, it's carved both. Sorry. It's very durable, yeah. It's carved front and reverse. I've not seen this before.
No, I've not seen this.
Oh, that's amazing. What a beautiful carving. I see it like these are the roots, and there's the flower on the surface. We have 30 available. Ross just says, look, closeout deal, Rarity weekend, free post and packaging, but we'll do this with 1 minute on your screens. Now, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Ross. You've just given me a whole heap of grief.
Yeah. This wasn't Laura, this was Ross.
This is all you.
Yeah. £20.
There are, okay, $19.99 for hand-carved Type A Burmese Jadeite. Again, mined out in 2020. Can you believe that 2020 was almost 4 years ago?
I know.
I still think the year 2000 was only like a few years ago.
That's ridiculous.
It is mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad. And 4 years ago was 2020, crazy. 1999, good luck everybody. I love it. And we said earlier on, didn't we, with the Olmec early bird mark, not everybody wants the big sizes, the sort of statement master carvings. You know, opportunities to wear more petite jewellery or maybe something in the ear. Beautiful. 7 seconds, we're going to have to move on. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hello to Midlothian, Karen, Yorkshire, Fife, Multibuying, Cumbria, Cheshire, Maker, Rosita, Suja, Cornwall, Amanda. Amazing. Is there a drill hole? Well, yeah, kind of like, not a sole drill hole, but there's obviously lots of open areas that you can knot directly onto if you want. Does that make sense? Or tie directly onto? So if you looked at it like a connector, for example, you could tie in that side and that side. Okay, now just before we dive into a break ahead of your pearls.
Oh, this is the shape that we invented, wasn't it?
Did we?
Yes. What's the name of the pillar beads?
beads.
Yeah. This is we invented this cut.
Oh.
It's a JM exclusive.
And we've done it with the last strand of Peruvian Amazonite.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, the reason why I say last strand, we know that David Yurman has bought this location, the deposit, this location, is working with it in his jewellery collection. Can I just point out as well, the pieces, the Peruvian Amazonite, Amazonite you can get in a few different places around the world, but there's something about the Peruvian deposit. Yeah. It's how I've always, literally for as long as I've been here, how I've always described it is it's almost like there's a light source in the heart of the gemstone that kind of glows. Anyway, we can't get it now. We'll always pass on the message from, you know, from the forefront. We can't get any more Peruvian Amazonite because David Yurman has basically got the supply. So it's become much more difficult for us. But there's other locations that we can go to. But if you are a massive advocate or a lover of Peruvian, then this is the last strand that we have. In, as I've just learned,
pillar.
A cut that we launched here.
We've invented this cut. And I believe lovely Claire, guest designer Claire, launched this on the show in various gems. There was kunzite, very sort of high-end gemstones. Yeah, it's one of our little inventions.
I just take one of those. Just I don't know, this one here. There you go. £500 for that, and it's petite. Look at the length of the chain. The chain is not a heavy chain.
No.
That is a dainty piece of jewellery. £500 for one. Yeah, kind of column, I guess. And that's a natural Peruvian Amazonite. You could take any one of these and recreate or be inspired by said design. Do you think we're going to bring it to £500? No. And you remember that's £500 for one. Yes, there's the gold weight there, but the price of 18 karat gold per gram is not.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Making up the bulk of that price tag. It's the actual quality of the gemstone. This is our final strand of Peruvian Amazonite. It's a beautiful cut, very elegant. It's almost like an exaggerated heshy, I guess I would describe it.
So it's like a tube that's then faceted, but all the facets are slightly on the slant. And each of the little tubes are different, the number of facets, the size of the facets. It's beautiful.
With that glow as well, isn't it? With the glow. Very contemporary. Of course, lots of beliefs attached to this gemstone. Has been used as adornment and decoration for, well, throughout civilizations and thousands upon thousands of years. It's a gemstone that is often seen as the bridge between the cold of winter and the warmth of springtime. A gemstone to bring you courage, stamina as well, and endurance.
One for the dads.
One for yes, or if you're going on a nice walk and you need just that little bit extra stamina. Yeah, absolutely. This is our last auction before we duck out into a break. If you're going to be doing some, I don't know, a bit of cycle ride.
Yeah.
That's what that, yeah. 19.99 plus you've got your, I mean, there's like you do some nice long walks, don't you?
Very long walks.
There you go.
Yeah,
you need some Amazonite with you.
We do, yeah. Oh no.
$14.99. The last strand. Oh, I'm sad to see it go.
Well, I would put it with the Agate.
Or with the Nanhong. That would be beautiful.
I think the two colours together. Perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah,
colour.
amazing as a combination. 46 seconds, everybody, and we're going to be moving on. Alison Shirley, Yorkshire, Trashiel, Northamptonshire. You know what? I need stamina to look after my girls sometimes.
You do, yeah.
Because they're very much full on. Full on. Mummy, 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 mummy. Yes.
Do they call Tom Daddy or Dad? Yeah, I never called my mum and dad Mummy and Daddy.
Willow calls Tom Popper sometimes, which I think is really cute.
Yeah.
Really cute.
Nice.
Yeah. Popper. $14.99. Final 16 seconds. Jewellery Maker's the final strand of your beautiful Peruvian Amazonite. Wow. Love it. The phone lines have gone crazy. Jewellery Makers, do not go anywhere. I'm so excited that sold out. So excited for your deal of the day. Do you know, 14 years of which we've been lucky to be here, the bulk of it, haven't we?
We have.
You and I.
Yeah.
You're what, 13 years?
25 years between us.
Yeah, 25 years here at Jewellery Maker.
We should have a theme show, you know.
Yes!
25th anniversary show. You and
I
Mike combine all our favourites.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Get it planned.
Yeah.
And do you know, in those years, genuinely, what you're about to see is probably one of my favourite auctions that I think we have done and probably ever will do. I've always said so many times, one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker is our pearls. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to say that statement for, but how perfectly timed is this, that when the world goes crazy for this gemstone, we just so happen to find an opportunity to bring you the largest ones in Jewellery Maker existence. We have the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio in a few moments' time. We have 100 available. I'm just telling you everything you need to know now. 100 available. So do what you need to do to make yourself ready to secure yours. Get your iPad, get your phone, whatever you need, because this will go. And it is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Terry here. Monday, don't miss us on Monday. Look what we've got. We have got the F colour, EF colour, whichever way you want to say it. We've got the kilns back. We've got the enamels in. We've got the sieves. Don't stint on the sieves. Stock up on the sieves. I've been making like mad. I'm still making like mad. But I had to stop and make sure you get the heads up. Work in progress. Got the heads up of what's coming up. Don't miss it. It's amazing. We've also got a bundle of all sorts of things. We've got rings, adjustable rings, earrings, pendants, and don't forget you can use it with your bare copper and your sterling silver, well, and your plated. So if you've got any of the dies, you know, cut your stars out, then put AF colour on them, cut all sorts out, do the flowers, do whatever. It doesn't have to be flat. It is amazing. Don't miss out. Join us on Monday. I'll see you there.
So I'm super excited about this week's show because I've got memory wire and I haven't used memory wire in ages, and the memory wire that comes in the kit is super cool. It's got these amazing little end caps which I'm really excited to use. There's 2 kits that I've got, and I've got a whole meter of Amazonite, which is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colours, and there's seed beads as well in each of the kits. And the other one has these amazing aura-coated Amazonites in these faceted bicones. They're so pretty, and I'm really excited to work with them. That's at 9 AM, and then my 12 o'clock kits, well, they're just, I've got these amazing cute little gemstones and some beautiful sterling silver chains, and also I'm really excited about the helping hands. I haven't seen them in so long and I'm really excited to use it. It makes such a difference when you're trying to put things on chains, and yeah, I'm really excited about the show next week. So I can't wait to see you guys. See you later.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. This weekend, embark on a journey into the extraordinary world of exquisite craftsmanship and timeless beauty with Rarity Weekend on Jewellery Maker. Prepare to be enchanted as we unveil a treasure trove of rare gems, each one meticulously handpicked for its unparalleled brilliance and allure. Tune in this weekend where luxury meets authenticity in every shimmering facet. Rarity Weekend, only on Jewellery Maker.
As I said a few moments ago, in my almost 13 years, this will go down in history as one of my favourite opportunities. And I'm so glad that I get to, invite Dave to launch it to you all. Dave, these are utterly amazing.
I completely agree. I am also thrilled to be here with you, El, and you, Mark, and the team. We're offering you, and I agree. How long did you say Jewellery Maker's been going? 14 years?
14 years,
And in all that time, we've never offered an opportunity
Never.
like this. Which is the same also for Jewellery, which is 22 years, or coming up to 22 years, 21 years. And you're right, to do it at a time when pearls have never been more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, I wish now, looking back, we'd have done this 10 years ago.
Yeah.
8 years ago. But the reality is, for those of you that are thinking, I wish, you had brought it 8 years ago for those deals, we're going to offer you the deals of, times gone by. This is not going to be
equivalent prices.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is, and I'm going to tell you why. And I know the reason I was so insistent on making sure it was here this weekend, because we could have done it any weekend. Let's be honest, we could have saved it for our birthday, which is just next month, just a few weeks ago. Let's be honest, we call it a deal of the day. It doesn't feel fitting for this. We do a deal of the day every day. We do a deal of the day all the time, and they're always amazing, always incredible value. We're planning them for months. But this is beyond a deal of the day.
Yeah.
This is genuinely serendipity. This is not, we dived for these, we found this incredible opportunity. This was an apology deal. Now, that's a term that we use on TV a lot. But the reality is, there's a gentleman that I know extraordinarily well, a gentleman called Sid, who I know that Georgia, who helps put together your pearl offerings here, one of our buyers, knows very well. And he was introduced to us by Charlie Barron. Okay, so before that, many years ago, different iterations of Jewellery Maker and Jump, we've had lots of different buyers, and we deal with lots of different people who introduced us to pearl closeouts and incredible opportunities. And the reason that, over the last few years, our pearl offerings have got so much better is because of this gentleman, Sid.
Oh, okay.
So this is a guy that has a studio or a maison in Bangkok. I'm reticent to call it a factory because that's not what it is. And it's this tower block in the center of Bangkok. And I've been there several times when I bought pearls with Charlie Barron, Tahitians, South Sea and Orocoyas, as well as Freshwaters. And it exists on, maybe 15 floors. There's an elevator. And essentially on each floor, there's like a different discipline. So you've got like a Koya sorters just solely on one floor. You'll have the Freshwater guys on one floor. Your Tahitian guys, South Sea. It's amazing, right? So we'd get in the elevator, we'd go there, and he'd show us the world's best South Sea pearls. Then we'd go up a floor, and you'd see the world's best Koyas. Now Sid's an incredible guy, and his family. He speaks 4 languages. Wow. So Indian, Thai, Japanese, and English. Very, very well educated. And essentially, he splits his time now between, his family originally from India, but him and his brother spend their time between Japan, where they actually have Koya pearl farms, and Bangkok, where they do all of their pearls, whether they have farms in Indonesia, they have stakes in farms in Tahiti, they have farms in Japan, and all of the pearls come to their central kind of sorting office, that studio, that maison, in Bangkok. Now, just to give you a rundown of their clients, this is why we would never have been able to make that introduction, and it's why Charlie Barron helped us do this. Mickey Moto are a client of theirs.
Right.
Cartier are a client of theirs. And I'm not talking they've just sold one pearl, I'm talking they consistently produce
Regular
jewelry for them, right?
Yeah.
Everything happens in this one building. The stringers are there, you know, they've got all the clasps, they do everything that goes on, matched pairs. It's unbelievable. And Charlie Barron, when we first met him, said, look, if we're going to do something on your TV channel, we're going to need to get Sid involved, because he's going to be able to provide the quantity, right? Because Charlie's so used to dealing with Sid on I'm after 1 strand for a client in Bond Street. And Sid would help that, or, I'm after 1 golden pearl that's 23 millimeters or something. Just one of those crazy things. And because Charlie Barron's clients are very different to the Jewellery Maker clients maybe, or the Gemporia clients, they might have a crazy budget. They just want that one piece. For instance, even before this pearl craze that we're in right now, I remember going down to do some clips of film with Charlie Barron so we could introduce him to our collectors. So we went down with our cameraman, and we went down 2 consecutive weeks. And the first week he opened up a box, because this is before we had big quantity auctions. This is when we were gearing up for that on Gemporia, and as a result, Jewellery Maker. And he had this incredible box, and he opened up and he had about 7 pearls in there, but probably the best 7 pearls I've ever seen in my life. And he was like, these are the pearls that I'm dealing with and everything. And you've probably seen them on social media. And I saw this one incredible golden South Sea pearl, like the best I've ever seen. I'm not going to pretend I know the size of it, but it was over 20 mil. Wow. And it was shaped like an egg, right? And it was just, I've still today never seen anything like it. And we did a clip of film. We go back literally the next week. And we're like, we want to get some nice cutaways, as you call them in the industry, some nice close-up shots of what you were talking about. And he said, I've sold that pearl, but I'll take you to it. And this is a God's honest truth story. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it, but I can justify it because it's real. I just don't know if I'm allowed to say it. He took us down the street, and it was in the Cartier window, and it was priced at $80,000.
Wow. And
he told me he sold it for $11,000. And this is before the pearl craze, just 1 pearl, but this is the clients that he was dealing with, right? And to get those level of pearls, he would go to someone like Sid. And so when we met Sid, we told him what we're about. We would love to place orders. And we started placing orders like 2 years at a time. So we'd buy 2 years worth of pearls. Yeah. And even Sid couldn't believe what we do here. His big order to him is someone like Mickey Moto saying we want to buy 11 strands.
Yeah.
Right, that's the reality, because they're pricing them up at the top end, and that might be a year's supply. Yeah. We're like, right, we need 100 strands. And he said, 100 strands? And we're like, yeah, and then we need 100 slightly smaller. And then we need, 50 pendants. And he was just like, is this for real? Are you for real? And we're like, yeah, absolutely 100%. And so we've been working with him for about 7 years.
I bet he loves that.
Yeah, he loves it. It's incredible. It's fun as well. He loves tuning into the show. It's wild. It's crazy. Yeah. And because obviously when he does a deal with someone like Mickey Moto or Cartier or Charlie, he does the deal and then he just doesn't hear anything ever again. Right. But he can do this deal, and 6 months later he can watch the TV show and see it and see all the names on the screen. He does love it. It's a lot of fun. But we're not working with him anymore at the moment, which is really sad. Purely because he's saying to us, he's like, look, guys, I can't in good faith supply you pearls at the prices that you want. And obviously we were like, well, can we get Freshwater? He's like, Freshwater's gone crazy. It's a fraction of the price of, say, South Sea. But just to give you some idea, this was Tucson this year. Okay, this was in February of this year. That's me with the South Sea pearl strand at Tucson. Probably one of the biggest gem shows in the world. And the price on that wholesale was $880,000. Wholesale.
880,000 euros.
Yeah, wholesale. And then the quote below it is, Freshwater this size in the white would be about $10,000 to $15,000 wholesale now. But that's why the Chinese market are loving it, because to them they're like, well, we can offer the same look for a fraction of the price.
It's still 15
Yeah,
grand.
yeah, wholesale.
Wholesale.
Yeah, and this is the reality now. Of many of you, I'm not even going to put these on pre-order yet because I want you to understand what you're getting. This is real. Look at the size of them. Please go and do your research, because I've been to the Pearl Source, who I absolutely always promote. I think they're amazing. I've been to Yoku of London, who I know very well. I met them in Hong Kong. The guys in London, they know about us, and they're talking about how they're struggling to get pearls right now, and they operate at the top level.
Yeah, absolutely.
And no one's got these pearls. Literally, no one has sizes like this, the quality like this. And you're probably thinking, well, how do you get it, Dave? And I'm going to tell you right now. So we've known, it was actually before the October show, Hong Kong show, Sid was saying to us, and Charlie was saying to us, you need to buy now, and you need to buy big, because something is happening. And they'd heard rumblings of it. I mean, just so you know, I know the big thing happened in October and September, but the American Gem Trade Association was putting out articles and alerts last June, before the Hong Kong show. Yeah, just, here you go, this is one. Pearl update, this is July. So we knew something was happening. Prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. That's July 19th last year. Now the big headline was what happened in October and September, which is where one gentleman bought a whole auction, everything. And we've seen the prices go crazy, right? But there was rumblings of it, and people in the pearl industry knew. Now this is obviously to the gem trade. This isn't like a public, this isn't the BBC, this isn't Forbes. This is, a lot of this is behind a paywall, like a subscription site, but I think a lot of people have published it now. But yeah, they put it out to everyone in the American Gem Trade Association.
Okay.
Now, we were told that things are happening. A lot of people are holding stock at this point in the Far East for Hong Kong, because that is the central moment. And so we tried to place some orders. And Charlie was saying, because he's in the industry, he said, you're going to have to buy like 4 years worth. Now, I'll be honest, Jake would never sign off on that, who's our managing director.
Yeah.
Right? Not that you need to blame him, but he was like, but you know.
There's a budget.
Yeah, he was like, I'm not buying 4 years, Charlie. Like, you know, if we have to kind of update our prices, we'll have to work with it and explain to the consumers, we'll buy like a year's worth now, but there's no way we can buy 4 years worth of pearls. Especially just out of the blue. You can't just magic that money up. It's a lot of pearls, tens of thousands of pearls. Yeah. Both, you know, all Tahitian, South Sea, Okoyas, Freshwater. It's a massive budget. Yeah. So you're right. You know, he wouldn't agree to it. And then what happened in October happened, and Sid said, I can't provide any opportunities at your price point. Not even at the level where we would do one of a kinds. So the prices changed so drastically. You can't do it, and I can't do it. Okay. And so obviously he's focusing all of his production to the Far East, where they're going to pay those prices and are happy to do so. He's actually got no more Tahitians, and he has a stake in a Tahitian pearl farm, because
this is right.
Because the Chinese buyers have been over there and literally put the money down to pay for 10 years worth of harvest. Wow. At whatever price. Said anything that comes out, we want. They don't care what grade it is, what, you know, if it's quad A, triple A, double A, every pearl we want, and so no one can get them. And yesterday, this is the reason that we wanted to bring this to you today, because I know that yesterday on Gemporia, I had a wonderful showcase, an incredible showcase of golden South Sea pearls. Wow. And the order that we placed with Sid, by the way, before the last October show, when they told us, you're going to have to buy 4 years worth, we said, no, but we will buy a golden South Sea collection. And when we place an order, of course we have payment terms. I don't know if this is too out there, but we have payment terms where, you know, we'll pay so much up front, and then we have like 16 weeks and to make those payments and whatever. Much like with anything, you know, you put the deposit down, then they start the process of creating the jewelry, because they know they've got their money in the bank. So we did that, and what we paid for was 150 pendants, 100 pairs of earrings, 50 necklaces, and 50 bracelets of golden South Sea pearls. Okay. If you joined me for the show yesterday, you'll know we didn't have the necklace or the bracelet. Okay? Because essentially they said the price is actually changing every day at the minute. And it got to a point where they said, we're not doing this anymore at the price we agreed, and they gave us the money back. Right? And which has never happened before with our dealings with Sid. And it's not because he's a bad person or anything. He's just like, we can't do it. You know, it's changed more than, 10 times, like literally 10 times. I can't lock that in. It makes no sense. I will honour the pendant and the earrings. But he did say, because, again, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but no one really tells me what I'm allowed and not to say. So whatever I can get away with, I will. we do spend millions of dollars with Sid.
Yeah.
Right? Every pearl, practically, I don't know as much about Jewellery Maker, but certainly every pearl you see on Gemporia comes from Sid, right? Because his grade is so much better than anyone else's. And we'd rather give you those incredible deals. And the more we spend with Sid, the better the deal gets. If we have 4 or 5 different vendors and they're only getting little bits of it, they're less inclined to give us the craziest deal. But if Sid's like, guys, you've just bought, I don't know, $1 million of Tahitians, you've bought $500,000 worth of Akoyas from me, I'm going to do you an incredible deal on this and this and this, and you put it all there. Obviously, we're always exploring other opportunities, closeouts or whatever. And because even for Sid, he felt like it was bad practice to cancel that order.
But he probably lost money.
Yeah, absolutely,
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
But one of the things to come out of it is this collection. So as an apology deal, if you want to call it that, because I know we understand what that means. But realistically, he said, look, I have got something extraordinary that I'm willing to offer to you at a deal that makes no sense for me. And he said to me, and this was months ago, I guarantee if you go to any vendor, and he knew I was going to go to Hong Kong in March, he said, even wholesale, you'll never find a deal this good. And it is absolutely 100% true, because I knew this was in production. I knew we was going to have this year. When I was in March in Hong Kong, I went to every pearl vendor I could, every single one. And I asked them how much if we bought 100. And I even said, crazy, even though they don't have them, I said, if we were to buy 1,000, what deal would you do? On these sizes, matched pair of earrings and a strand. And I'm telling you now, Joe, the best price I got was, and you know Jake personally, our managing director outside of work, so you can ask him off record. The best price we got was $8,000 for a collection like this.
Wholesale?
Yeah, wholesale. I know it seems insane, it seems crazy. Like, I'll tell you what else seems crazy. It seems crazy that people are selling single 16 mil golden South Sea pearls for $21,000.
Yes.
It seems crazy that people are selling 16 mil Tahitian pearls for $10,000, $11,000. And it seems crazy that Akoya pearl strands that you would have definitely seen on this channel in the last 2 years are now selling wholesale for $48,000. Does that sound crazy? It sounds so absurd that you might not believe it. And I knew that would be the case. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. Because for me to say the cheapest I could find was $8,000, it seems like it's hyperbole. It seems like I know I exaggerate and I get so excited sometimes. And you'll be looking at me going, well, he's going to say that, you know, I get it. He gets excited. So I also knew that would be the case. So when I was in Hong Kong, I spoke to Sakura Pearls, right? And just so those of you have probably never heard that name before, you'll see in a moment, I'll find it, there's in the AGTA, one of the people they reference is George Otsuki, who's a Japanese pearl dealer of the family pearl house, Sakura Pearls. And I'll find it for you so you can verify it. I found him out and I said to him, you know, tell me what's been happening with pearls, because he'd just done an interview with the AGTA and he's about to tell you what's happening with pearls. Now, he only deals in marine pearls, which is your Akoyas, your South Sea, and your Tahitians. But those prices I just mentioned, $21,000 for one pearl. $14,000 for a 13 mil match pair of golden. These are wholesale prices, times them by 3. Tahitian pearls at $11,000. Small strands, tiny strands of Akoyas for $50,000. This is all going to be verified right now. This was 4 or 5 weeks ago. You're going to see those prices. When we come back, this is an opportunity that you'll never get again. We couldn't bring it to you on Gemporia. We brought you the golden South Sea pendant and earrings. This is part of a make weight for that deal. This is Sid saying to me, and he's honest. He's like, just so you know, I'm making no money on this, but you can have it because I can't fulfill the order on the golden South Sea. This is old inventory, old inventory. So it's maybe 4 or 5 years old. Sid would be far better selling this at the current prices. Right? Of course he would. But he's saying to us, look, we have had an incredible journey. We've had an incredible relationship over the last 7 years. And look, if anything happens in the pearl industry where we can work together again, we will. Charlie Barron has also gone on record saying he's not coming back to Gemporia because we can't get the pearls.
Really?
Yeah, he said it in October.
Ever?
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the foreseeable. We don't know how long this is going to happen. But he said, look, I'm not going to come on and just bring, you know, dyed pearls or whatever.
Well, his social media platform.
He's all diamonds now.
Yeah.
Because of what's happening in the industry. So I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. I want you to just, obviously, they are not talking about freshwater pearls here, but they're talking about what has happened in the pearl industry. When we come back, we will obviously lean towards opening these up for pre-order, but 100 is the only 100 we'll ever get of anything like this. Good luck. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom
Yes.
in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was
South Sea
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. So you just heard there from Mr. Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls what is happening with pearls, and you see the size of these. This simply cannot happen again. Now I showed you the South Sea that was nearly $1 million that I think all of us couldn't believe. I saw Mark's face, he was like, that's nearly $1 million. I was like, oh, that's crazy. Most expensive strand I've ever held. But as we move through this, they say getting large fine freshwater white pearls is impossible right now. The Chinese market want any white pearl that they can get. Now, this is
in particular the white.
For sure. So even from July last year, they were talking about how American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with their clients because at the beginning of 2023, the prices have gone through the roof. They go on to say it's because of the Chinese appetite. They're talking about difficulties because of the Chinese market. Many pearls now never leave Asia. And then he goes on to say clean freshwater goods are being sold within China, and farmers and manufacturers don't even want to export. He says some of them are not even taking inventory to the Hong Kong show. Israeli F blames Chinese social media commerce for lack of goods. Farmers are now selling on WeChat, which is their huge social media platform, before the shows open. Now, this is where they quote Mr. Otsuki, who you've just heard from. Otsuki's Japan-based firm sees Chinese demand firsthand, particularly for white colours. He says when he exhibits in Hong Kong, strong demand in China has led to a noticeable increase in the price of white pearls, regardless of their mother oyster. So that gentleman there that you've just heard from, who's showcasing South Sea, Akoyas and Tahitians, he's saying, look, the demand right now is for white pearls, no matter what oyster they come from, no matter if it's the pink tartar focata, the pink tartar maxima, or indeed the freshwater material, the white pearls is essentially what he's seeing the biggest demand for. Another new development is Chinese buyers shopping in the US shows. So the Chinese buyers are literally coming over. They quote about JCK Las Vegas last June, and they're coming over, wholesalers, buying the US inventory just to sell back to Asia. So it's literally gone from Asia to America, and now it's going back to Asia because of this unbelievable price increase. And then they talk about pearls in Hong Kong. And I know that, as I'm sure we've all seen, the power of influence. We've talked about Nini, Tahitian pearls. And everyone's documenting this huge price surge for Tahitian pearls. Well, look at the last sentence here. Meanwhile, fine freshwater pearl prices are up as much as 60%, as are white South Sea pearls. Not the golden, but the white. And Tahitian pearls are up 20%. So actually, it is the biggest price increase has been seen for fine freshwater white pearls and white South Sea pearls. Although the Tahitians, because of Nini and her being a global superstar, well, certainly in the Far East, everyone's talking about that. The reality is that the biggest price increase actually has been for the white pearls, whether they are freshwater or indeed your incredible white South Sea pearls. Okay, that's the reality. We are seeing cultured pearls now being certified by the GIA with carat weights for the first time ever. This is a South Sea pearl.
They've only ever done that with
natural pearls, your conch, your mellow and your giant clam. But you can see here, Aloha pearls, who I know very well, they're saying, look, we've got this 19.9 millimeter white South Sea pearl with the GIA report, and on the report it literally gives a carat weight for that pearl, right? This is what is happening for these incredible pearls. I think we had a message in a moment ago from one of our collectors who took some freshwater pearls to be valued. Just had a strand of Jewellery Maker round freshwater pearls valued. I actually fell off the chair seeing the zeros. Best investment I have ever made. Thank you. And that's from Tracy in Hertfordshire. Thank you so much, Tracy, for writing in. And even with that said, we've never done a collection like this in all that time. And you're already seeing evaluations on other material that we have brought to you. And when you go to the pearl source, just try and understand how much millimeters matter with pearls. This is obviously white South Sea. And we know the price has been hit hardest for white South Sea and white freshwater. You can see as you go from 9 mil, these are, and by the way, the Pearl Source is an incredible company that I always promote. They're always the fairest pricing, the best option if you can't get it from Jewellery Maker. They're incredible. You know, you're not paying for a brand name like Mikimoto. They are there offering some of the finest pearls. And you can see you've got 9 mil, 659, 10 mil, 799, 12 mil, over £1,000. But then when you make the jump, there's a 17 mil there for £10,000.
Wow, goodness.
On the Pearl Source, in UK pounds, not Hong Kong dollars. And you can see how the price jumps when you start getting larger sizes. And these are the largest freshwaters we've ever seen in that white colour spectrum. We've also seen the JCK talking about the surging Chinese demand, fueling dramatic increases in pearl pricing. This is the Mr. Setti from Tara Pearls, and he's just like, his answer was, all prices have gone crazy. And he talks about Japanese Akoyas. He talks about how the prices that he's now having to do. Look, the third paragraph, the situation with South Sea pearls is no better. According to Setti, 9 millimeter pearls we used to buy and sell for around £250 are now costing us £400. Selling price is £500.
Wow.
And he says availability again is very minute because you now have to pay for the lot. Nobody wants to sell you a selection of pairs. You have to buy mixed lots and you have to pay top dollar. There is a matched pair in the studio that is what's the mil size here? 15 mil, I believe. 16 mil, I mean, it's huge on the earrings.
15 to 16.
Yeah, 15, 16 mil on the earrings in a matched pair.
Yeah, correct.
And we've graded these, they're incredible. Then we have a strand, which is graduated and the largest pearls I've ever seen. It's like golf balls, you know?
Yeah.
I'm looking at these pearls and there is really no discernible difference between that $880,000 pearl strand.
Thinking that.
Yeah,
that
it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This is them talking about how the market has gone crazy. He says enormous appetite from Chinese buyers who have pearls from the annual and eagerly anticipated Robert Wan auction. He talks about how multicolour Tahitians, you know, further down, 9 to 11 mil and 10 to 12 mil necklaces are going for $40,000 wholesale, but they were only $10,000 in March.
Yeah,
400% price increase within a year. And I know Tahitians and South Sea are always going to command more than fresh waters, but like I said, I held that strand that was $1 million pretty much, and they said, yeah, well, fresh waters would cost you about 10 to 15 of the same size and the same caliber.
That's interesting.
That ring there, by the way, is 10 mil.
Wow.
On the Pearl Source, 1,149. And look, they're listing some other products to the right. There's a 10 mil strand to 11.5, £1,700. 12 mil pair of earrings, 559. You put those together, you're looking at what? Pretty much £2,500, and they're nowhere near the size together. Nowhere near the size.
They're much smaller.
Yeah, and again, they go on to say that the bottom line is that the whole pearl industry, the farmers and the manufacturers are in seventh heaven. This is JCK, Mr. Setti of Tara Pearls. And he says, look, I'm happy because I've sold a lot of stuff, but I'm not happy because we can't even replace them.
Yeah.
It's going to be very challenging last quarter and into next year. Demand is not slowing down. And that was, you know, the end of last year going into this year. Well, I was in March, I was in Hong Kong. It hasn't got any better. You just saw that clip of film. Setti advises retailers to set their expectations accordingly. We have a sad story. We have to tell people that we can't supply them. We're selling 8mm pairs of Tahitian pearls for $500 retail a pair, and now the price is $1,000. 8mm match pair. And he says, and we don't have supply. And then he says, my suggestion to all retailers is that they should look at their suppliers, and if they have older merchandise that they're willing to sell at all prices, which I don't believe anyone is.
No.
Like, it's only due to the relationship and the money that we have spent with Sid, and the fact that he couldn't provide me the strand that I'd paid for.
It was a softener.
That he's allowed us this opportunity. You know, if this was available over the last 14 years, it'd have been on Jewellery Maker. If this was available in the last 20 years, it would have been on Gemporia. These are never, ever, ever shown to us. The only reason that I know they exist is because, like you said, it's a softener. You're saying that I have got something special that I've never shown to you, and I'll let you have it because I'd rather lose money on this than lose money on the South Sea. That's the reality. He's losing money either way, but he's losing even more money on the South Sea pearls. And then he's basically saying, once the old inventory is finished at the last sentence here, supply will become very tight unless the Chinese market takes a 180-degree turn. This is a veteran pearl dealer, 70 years old. Tara pearls are one of the biggest names in North America for pearls at the high end. And he says it's insanity. It's crazy. We just cannot compete. This is the pearl source. That's 11 to 12.5 mil freshwater pearl necklace. And it's $3,000.
Wow.
Your strand is bigger.
Yeah.
Your strand is larger. You go to Yoko of London, that's an 8.5 mil South Sea pearl with 0.02, literally 2 points of diamonds, and it's £600 for one pearl.
For one single.
Every pearl in this strand, every single one of these pearls is more than twice the size of that, or pretty much bang on twice that. It's absolutely crazy. I'm sorry that I've bleated on. I'm sorry that I've talked.
You never bleat on.
The reason is, the deal is so good on this opportunity that you're just going to buy it, right? You're just going to get involved. It could be a normal Tuesday 3 years ago, and it would still sell out with the deal that we're about to do. But I wanted you to understand what you're getting. I wanted you to understand why this is so significant. And I'm sure that you do. But if we have 100, if anyone misses out, we cannot replace this. Even though we have the most incredible relationships with people like Charlie Barron and Sid and a whole host of other vendors, this is not available. Like I've just spent this morning, and Ross can do the same too because he has access to the internet in our gallery. I've spent this morning trying to find a strand like that on the internet, and I can't.
I'm not surprised.
I literally can't. Yeah, I cannot find them.
Yeah.
I've done my
They bench out about 12.
Yeah, whether I've been on Yoko, and by the way, these aren't Edisons.
No.
Yeah, these are fine fresh waters, and the reason I say they're not Edisons are still stunning and amazing, but as we know, they have a larger nuclei. They have a larger nucleus, so the pearls can form larger in a smaller amount of time.
Yeah.
This is 80% nacre on these pearls. They are the absolute 1%. Like, even I know fresh waters can get large. When they get this large, it is an absolute event. It's not like, it's not, they don't produce them regularly of this size. And the earrings, I mean, I just want to make sure that I'm hearing this right. It is one opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
They come
I know, I've seen the package, it's amazing, I've seen Adam's recording, but my advice to the team here at Jewellery Maker, look, I provided them with this opportunity because Sid allowed it to happen. But Sid didn't say to me, "Oh, put them together as a package." Right, he said, I can do you earrings and I can do you a strand. Like, if you want them, they're yours. He wasn't
expecting them to be sold
I think
together.
It's absolutely, probably the best value, sorry to say this, because what we do here all the time is amazing. Like, I'd like to think what I do with our Jade is amazing. I'd like to think with the deals that we bring you, with the masterclasses, with the sets, with everything that we do, I would like to think that we're always amazing value. But I'm going to say, this is the auction that I'm a part of now, is probably the most important value auction I've ever done. And I've literally done I was trying to work it out, I've done over 1,000 auctions across both the networks, and you've done even more, El, and Mark's been here for many of them, for many more as well. I'm telling you right now, in terms of a saving, we have, and you know, it's very rude of me to even just say El's never even done it, but I know it because the channel's never done it. So whilst we've provided amazing savings, that's what we do. There has never been a saving that any presenter, any producer, any sales manager, any of our channels has ever done for you like this, because this actually doesn't exist. Like, this is, the gentleman that gave us this is losing money on it. So this is not a real thing. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. There's 100 opportunities. And we're going to bring these live.
They are absolutely
It's a joke.
breathtaking.
Yeah, they are. I mean, for being that size is one thing, but the grade that they are
Yes.
is another entirely.
Those earrings, I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, they're insane.
They should be a separate auction.
Yeah.
Genuinely, those earrings right now should be 4 figures. Here,
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
way,
yeah,
here,
yeah.
forget anywhere else. They should be 4 figures.
It literally is. I know we say this all the time, Dave, but it is Place Vendôme. It is
God, yeah.
Hatton Garden.
Oh my God,
Bond
yeah.
Street.
So it's so funny you say that, because over the last 10 years we have seen a 180-degree turn. Yoko of London never used to stock freshwater pearls. Never.
Really?
Yeah, I spoke to them. They do now. You know, their website is actually full of more freshwater pearls than anything else. That's Yoko, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Ross. That's a classic 18 karat gold freshwater pearl necklace. My eyes are terrible. What's the size on those, Ross? It's the bottom on the right.
6 to 6.5.
And it's what, £1,200?
Yeah.
Okay. I spoke to those guys.
7 pearls.
Yeah, I spoke to those guys. Like, and they can't get inventory. They can't get merchandise. They can't get pearls.
And they will pay.
And I'll make another bet with you, Ross. Yoko of London are essentially, just for layman's terms, the Mickey Moto of the Western world, of the UK.
Yeah.
They sell strands at $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. I'll guarantee you right now, even though they probably have 100 different freshwater pearl opportunities, whether it's earrings, rings, necklaces, I guarantee they don't have one pearl, one this size.
No?
No, I guarantee it.
I've noticed Ross in the background actually scrolling through the website. Yeah. He can confirm, he says...
Not one.
No, not one.
Same as Pearl Source. Remember, we bring you everything. We bring you, tourmaline. We bring you rubies and kyanite and jade and nephrite, and we bring you amazonite. We bring you so much variety. Pearl Source just does pearls. Yoko just do pearls, and neither of them have one pearl on their website that is this size. Not one.
The biggest Yoko have is 9.5.
Yeah.
That Ross could find.
And the biggest strand that I could find on Pearl Source was the one I showed you, which is 12.5 mil, and it was £2,900.
Wow. And
this strand is unbelievable. No. And I'm going to just, even from the wide shot, if I was to do this, just to hold this and then go back to the shot of me with the South Seas, the $1 million necklace. Apologies, Ross, I know you're working away in there, but if I was just to show you that, you know,
yes.
I try and replicate that kind of same image. You know, you look at that, $880,000 on the right at the beginning of this year. This is in the studio right now. And they said if these were fresh water, the same grade, they'd be probably $15,000, $10,000 to $15,000 wholesale. And then we're giving you the earrings as well, which are even larger. It's just absolutely crazy. So I'm going to start, if it's okay, Ross, at £15,000.
You're going to start somewhere, absolutely, and
that
that's
would be the wholesale
is it?
price if these were the size of those.
Yeah.
The wholesale price if they were the size of those ones.
Amazing, absolutely incredible.
Mm-hmm. We're nowhere near it. We are nowhere near where we're going to finish up. As I know you guys know, and I can understand that you're trusting us. I would say, with the deal that we're about to do today, and look, I know it will be considered, I know it's going to be a spectacular saving, I would multi-buy if you can.
Do you know, I'm just trying to think, Dave, I mean, I started working with gemstones and pearls in my early 20s, so we're talking like 25 years, and I have never seen pearls that size.
No, neither have I.
Never.
I haven't. And I've been to the Spinel Pearl Farm. Spent a week there, which is, they produce 90% of the world's South Sea pearls on the western coast of Australia. Spent time with Nick Pasquale, who's the CEO, and the team, you know, on their boats, literally living at sea for a week. Pulling the pearls out, watching the whole nucleation process. It was a once in a lifetime experience. I've still never seen a collection like this. I've been to, as I said, the maison that Sid has, where he has, I don't know how many millions of dollars of pearls in that building. It's a tower block that is all his, and each floor has a different discipline. They've got the most incredible Akoyas from their own pearl farms. They've got the most unbelievable South Sea from their Indonesian pearl farms. They have the most remarkable Tahitians, big pearls, incredible pearls, special pearls, strands, multicolour necklaces, you know, everything you could ever imagine. And they have fresh water in all the colours and the pure whites, which the Chinese market are paying massive premiums for. I've seen them creating necklaces for the biggest jewellery houses in the world of fresh water. But still, like I said, he had never shown me until recently a strand like this. He'd never shown me a strand this large. And it's on your screen right now, purely because he couldn't fulfill an order.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Jan. I think that's designer Jan. Wow, what beautiful pearls. I can see these on Antique Roadshow as a family heirloom in years to come. Yeah,
I believe they're a family
absolutely.
heirloom right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
So you've learned how to chuck oysters and...
I've tried,
You've
but I'm
tried.
not very good at all. I think I cut myself actually on that
Did
trip.
you?
But they're like surgeons. They're so incredible. The people that the Pasquale employ, it's incredible. What I found out, one of the fascinating things that I found out was a lot of people go and work for Pasquale on their gap year. You know, and they're traveling Australia.
Really?
Yeah.
So they've got like all these international kind of students, I guess. And I was thinking to myself, what an amazing...
Yeah.
They learn an amazing skill. The training is second to none. They get fed by chefs on these yachts. They live on these yachts for like 6 months at a time. And they get to save up all their money. They were telling me, because a lot of them are traveling Australia. Some of them are Brits. Some of them are like 20, some of them are like 23, and they were like, yeah, we've worked on like picking fruit, we've done this, we've done that. So we come here, it's like, this is like a luxury hotel. We're in the Kimberley coast.
Oh my
we get
goodness,
fed
sign
by
me
a
up.
chef, and we spend, and essentially when they come out of it, they've saved enough money for the year.
Yes.
Because they haven't had to spend anything, because they've
Yeah.
just been at sea. So it is amazing. I know the training is very, very extensive, but it was an incredible experience. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. Look at the life of these pearls. Look at the orient. That's what I said. The one, obviously the shocking thing is the size. We look at them and go, God, these are amazing. But
Yeah.
the reality is the quality of these pearls has not been lost. It is far finer, and that is down to the nacre, right?
Yeah.
Because to get that size, there has to be a lot of nacre. Nacre is what gives the pearl its life, its soul.
beauty.
Yeah, it glows, which is the most important of the 5 virtues of a pearl, is the orient.
Yeah.
And that's why the Akoyas are priced so supremely. It's because the Akoyas take twice as long as any other pearl to form. And the reality is, they're because they're in the calm waters of Japan, the Akoya, the nacre forming process is much slower, so it's much more compact. You know, for instance, with maybe some Edisons or other pearls, the whole point is let's try and produce the biggest pearl at the fastest rate that we can. Well, these take an age to be produced.
Yeah.
These take an age to be produced. And you can see the fine orient, these kind of golden tones coming through. The recording that Adam's got really showcases that as well, the way that these pearls perform in the light. It looks like something, yeah, that's the thing with pearls, they are
Silky.
timeless. You know, they have that kind of Marilyn Monroe, every generation, from way back to the Sirens of the Silver Screen, like we said, Audrey Hepburn, Brigitte Bardot, Sophia Loren, you know, First Ladies, and right until the modern era, a pearl strand is something that doesn't need innovation.
No.
It doesn't need to change, we don't need to, you know, and that is because they got it
goodness
right
me.
from the off. That was it, it was just, the pearl strand is the pearl strand, it's phenomenal.
Unbelievable. And we're under magnification there.
Yeah,
you
oh
can
God, yeah.
see that golden.
Yeah, and that purity,
oh,
yeah.
it's beautiful.
Okay, so we're going to give you a 30-second clock. There is a lot of you that have confirmed on this, and we appreciate your trust.
Guest designer Debs.
Wonderful
Just
to
got
see you, Debs.
hers.
We have 100. That's the good news. The bad news is that we have 100 too. That's it.
Yeah.
They're the only 100 opportunities.
But how fortunate that we, you know, it
Yeah.
is a moment in history, Dave, isn't it?
Yeah.
Massively so.
Yeah.
You know, how fortunate
And this
are we to
moment in
see it?
history is literally, and this is another fact, this is not hyperbole, it is literally the most expensive time in history to acquire a cultured pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the pearl industry, we're going to take £10,000 off the price. I love doing that. It's crazy, isn't it? It seems wild because we're so different to the rest of the industry.
Yeah.
But the reality is, it's the most expensive time in history to acquire any cultured pearl. So, in the pearl industry, there is a time known as the golden age, the golden era. It's actually the 1990s.
Yeah.
So obviously, I know pearls historically. You know, prior to what Mikimoto did when he figured out in 1893 how to culture pearls. Obviously, the Cartier flagship store that they still reside in today on Fifth Avenue, the most prime real estate in the world, was literally traded for a strand of pearls, right? It was a mansion. And that's because pearls before Mikimoto were so ridiculously rare. It had taken hundreds of years to produce a strand. You had to dive for them in the Gulf of Persia, wild oysters, picking them out, trying to find pearls, then trying to find pearls that match in size and quality when they're so rare anyway. And then Mikimoto revolutionized everything, and pearls became, for a time, affordable for real people, even aristocracy really. But in the 90s, there was an earthquake in Kobe in Japan that disrupted the world supply so much that the price went through the roof. It's the craziest time in history. We surpassed that. We have surpassed that time right now. We're at £5,000. You've got your 5 interest-free split payments. At this price, I don't think we can be beaten.
Well,
at this price, I don't think you can find a better opportunity.
We've had a few messages into the studio asking for the length of the strand. I can tell you, I measured our studio sample and it's 40 centimetres.
Amazing.
And you don't have to deduct 2 for the earrings because you get those
But they're even larger than the pearls in the strand.
Yes.
They're absolutely colossal.
Massive.
Absolutely colossal.
That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness me. A third of the stock has gone already.
Okay, so that's what, 30 people have already confirmed on
35 exactly.
How many in baskets, Ross?
141.
Okay. I just want to speak to the 141 people who are obviously thinking about getting this and trying to weigh it up in their mind. I want you to just place your trust in us here at Jewellery Maker. You've been with us for a long time. You know Mark intimately. You know Elle intimately. You join us. We have conversations. We love reading your messages. We have discussions. I promise you, we're nowhere near done. And the only reason I'm stressing that, the only reason I'm telling you this, is because there's 141 of you that want this, and there's only 60 or 70 opportunities remaining. That's it. So half of you are going to miss out.
Yeah.
Again, I take no pleasure in telling you that, but half of you that are thinking about it, half of you that have it in your basket right now, can't get it. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to get serious with the pricing on this, and we're going to give you an incredible, unbelievable deal, and this is going to become your incredible heirloom piece, your opportunity.
Oh my God, I'm literally trying to resist the temptation to pick up my phone right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to resist. If there's any left, come the end of this
let me
auction.
tell you, usually I can pull some strings and get involved before the auction. I haven't been allowed to, so I'm going to let you know right now, if there's 3 left, they're going to myself marking out. Like, we're getting these, okay? We haven't been able to get involved beforehand. Ross, I'm going to take £4,000 off the price. I'm going straight down to £1,000, and I'm going to tell you right now that it's now or never for any single one of you. This is your opportunity on the most incredible pearl strand we have ever seen, that we've ever offered to you, that we've ever acquired.
And will ever.
We've not paid market price for this, so you're not going to either. We're at £1,000. A lot of you are confirming, a lot of you are multi-buying. I'm going to say one final thing. We are nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done, but it is absolutely imperative now at this point. We don't stagger the price for the theatre of it. We stagger it so that you have a chance to get involved. We know that when we get to the final price, that's where everything happens. That's where most people feel comfortable. But my promise to you is every one of you is going to pay the final low price. Every single one of you doesn't have to do anything to make sure you get that final price. Automatically, that's what you will pay. It is miles away from where we are right now. Dorothy's got to, Virginia's got to, Hazel's got to, Swansea's got to.
Half the stock gone.
Yeah, as I said, the amazing thing is we have 100 of these. The devastating thing is we have 100 of these. It is a double-edged sword.
Unbelievable. And it comes beautifully presented in the most amazing box as well.
Yes, it does, of course.
As you would expect, but pearls of this calibre.
Yeah, it was Tracy that messaged in, right, about having her freshwater pearls valued. She said it was the best investment she'd made ever, and she said she couldn't believe the amount of zeros. If you're looking to get this valued and you're thinking maybe of selling it, that's the only reason I'd say multi-buy. Because I can understand it might seem irresistible to sell it. Right, you might want to do that, but I'm going to tell you, you're going to want to have one to keep as well.
Yeah.
You're going to want to have one of these in your collection to pass down through the generations, to be able to wear at that special occasion where you can guarantee there is no one else there with a real pearl strand like this.
Well, even in sort of utopia, Dave, when pearls were more accessible.
Yes.
When they were, there wasn't the situation that there is right now. We didn't have pearls of this size.
No, that's it.
A freshwater pearl doesn't naturally
We don't get shown them. These are the pearls that do go to the high jewellery houses.
Yeah.
Your Yoko of London,
Absolutely.
your Mickey Moto, your big jewellery stores on that we probably don't even know the name of because we just don't have the finances to shop there.
No, yeah.
Those specialist boutiques. That's who these are offered. Because, by the way, because we don't get offered these because they don't form in quantity. No. So they would be no good for us. The idea that there's 100 of these.
You can't just bring one.
No, exactly. But the idea there's 100 of these have been collated over time. This isn't one harvest. I told you it's old inventory. And the only reason we know it exists is because Sid had to cancel that order on the strand and the bracelet that were intended to be on the show yesterday.
Right.
How many do we have remaining, Ross?
39.
Okay.
But how many in basket? 160 on the nose.
Okay. We've all said collectively that we are all thrilled to be here because we're about to
100%.
provide you the biggest saving in our history. In our 14 years of broadcasting, this is objectively, not subjectively, objectively the biggest saving we will ever make for you. And we're over the moon to do it. It is far beyond a deal of the day. It's actually, if we've been going 14 years, it's beyond a deal of the decade, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is just a crazy thing to say. I am going to give you 30 seconds now. I hope you've made your mind up. Everyone pays the final low deal.
Oh my goodness.
When I say we're nowhere near done, I don't think you're ready for what we're about to make happen.
Oh my goodness me.
Good luck.
What a historic moment. A massive, I'm very envious of those who managed to be successful on
Me
this
too.
one. 40 centimetres mine measured at, the strand. But
12 to 14 mil in the strand, right? And then 16 or 15 mil pair of earrings.
oh my goodness.
You get everything here. I cannot believe I'm going to say this. It seems so wrong. And we don't have to do it. Like taking £100 off would be incredible. Taking £200 off would be amazing. But we all agreed on this. We all planned on this. We all said, let's just do something absolutely crazy that no one's ever going to forget. Bracelets half the price. This is it. This is your moment. We've got less than 30 opportunities now.
Surely that price for the earrings.
No.
And then some.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't find earrings at that size. And
Yeah,
even at
can't
10
find
mil,
one.
even at 10 mil, you're
Yeah.
paying more than that.
Well, here we go.
Even a pendant of Yoko of London, this is 8 to 8.5 mil. Yours
Yeah.
is twice the size of that.
£600
£600.
for that one.
And we know that matching two pearls isn't doubling the price. It's far more of a premium that you'd pay to have two
Yeah.
match pearls, especially two match pearls this phenomenally
Size.
rare.
Wow. The quantity, there's 20 left, exactly.
There's going to be a come down after this show for us because we're never going to bring an opportunity like this again.
No.
We're going to bring in phenomenal opportunities, amazing value, but this, I mean, just to see it.
Yeah.
Just to get
It's
to
been a
see
privilege,
it.
though.
Oh my God, yeah,
An
for sure.
absolute privilege. I mean, look, could they be anything more beautiful?
No.
No, not Edison pearls. Edison pearls.
These are not Edison pearls. Edison pearls are a much larger nucleus, right?
Yes,
so,
a bigger
it's
internal bead.
Yeah, so it's a thinner level of nacre.
Yeah.
These are the same nucleus that you'd find in an 8 mil pearl.
Yes.
It's just they are surrounded in a much thicker amount of nacre. They take a lot longer to form. They are the 1%. And you've got, I can't believe we've just done this for
No.
$4.99.
Well, that's why they're so golden in their luster,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean,
It's
the
because
best,
the amount of
like I said,
nacre.
just to see these sizes, like it's like golf ball sizes. I
Yeah.
know I'm exaggerating, but they're so large.
Yeah, no, I
right?
get you.
Is amazing.
Yeah, they're
But then to see the quality up close, like when Adam's got super close on these pearls and showing you around them, that incredible, unbelievable purity.
Dave,
is
can you
phenomenal.
pass the earrings just
Yeah,
to get
sure.
some idea? And I'm just like,
Oh
my
God, yeah, we haven't even
goodness.
shown them, have we?
No, but
Could you put one in? No, probably not.
can I? Yeah, just doing it. I'm doing it. Just so you can get an idea of
you
scale.
have to see it because it's ridiculous. It's
They're
like
amazing.
it's like a novelty. It's so unbelievable that pearls this size, and they're real pearls and they're incredible.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Audrey Hepburn. This genuinely is iconic.
Oh my goodness me!
No, that can't be real, and it is. Yeah, and the fact that we have done this as part of a whole package, like those pearls alone should be 4 figures and then some. Like, I know you love them, Mel. They look amazing, by the way. They genuinely look unbelievable. In all my time of working with presenters and teams and seeing shots like this, I've never seen a pair of earrings, pearl earrings that look like that. They are absolutely, I genuinely, I mean it, they are iconic.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mark knows this. I'm watching The Crown at the moment.
Oh yeah, I've watched it. I love it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's nothing like that on there.
Nope.
Nothing.
Mm-mm. And isn't it amazing that when they're we know when they're recreating those iconic looks, they're going to be costume jewelry.
Yeah, of course.
Right? You are wearing something that is fit for royalty right
Oh
now.
my goodness me.
Fit for a first lady, fit for an icon, a movie star.
Wow.
Never been part of an auction like this in my life.
Unbelievable.
How many do we have remaining, Ross?
10.
Oh, okay.
Literally 10.
You haven't missed it. You can do it. I mean, it is unbelievable. These 10 will never be back on your screen because they'll be snapped up by staff.
Yeah, 100%.
That's true. Like if
We
there's
are
10
having a break
here,
after this,
are
aren't
you
we?
telling me there's not 10 people in this building that would do anything to
100%.
own this? You know, I was in the office this morning, and Ellis was in there, and the team. And who's Dave, a producer, Christian, a director, and all of them are just like, I can't believe those pearls.
I know.
By the way, over on Gemporia, we're in a weekend. This is Rarity weekend. We're in a weekend called Treasures of the Deep, right? Which is celebrating all the pearls. We had the Golden South Sea yesterday. They had amber. We have all these. There's nothing like this. You know, because I can see your names. You see between the channels. Everyone is green with envy. They're sick with jealousy right now, and they're just like, are we like? How have we got those pearls? And I did not want to tell them. Wow, it was actually part of a Gemporia deal. The reason we've got them, you know, the South Sea pearls that we did yesterday.
Because you lost out your South Sea. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I'm telling you,
goodness.
if there's 7 of these, they're gone.
Yeah, let's put those back.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, because they just look. Oh my goodness. They need to be together, don't they?
Yeah.
There's 6 chances, unbelievable. There's still over
I hope you can see your
100
name.
people.
I hope you can see your name. These are going to be packaged up and brought to you very, very soon.
Dave, truly, what a privilege. And again, I know I've said this to you so many times, but thank you for all the efforts that you make
Oh
to
my God, no
build
problem.
those relationships. And you couldn't do that over the phone.
No, absolutely
You know,
not. No.
it's the trips, you know, and the relations that you form that make opportunities like this possible for us.
Yeah, no, of course.
So
4
many
chances
multi-buyers.
remaining. Why wouldn't you? I know. Well, the reason you wouldn't is because, of course, $4.99 is a considered amount of money to anybody. But what I'm saying is, if you did have the funds,
Not comparative to what you've got.
Yeah, it is. If you do have the funds,
Yeah.
it's a no-brainer, really.
Absolutely.
Is the reality. There are 3 chances. I really do hope that you can do it. Our intention is never that anyone can miss out. You know, I wanted you to own these. I want you to have these. This is a very special auction for us to be a part of, by the way.
Unbelievable. Can I ask you a silly question?
Yeah, of course.
A really silly
Don't
question.
even go there. If it's anything to do with replacing these, don't waste your breath, okay? I mean it.
Can you replace them?
No. We can't. If
I
we
knew
could,
that was gonna be the response.
like I said, we've had a huge budget for the weekend over on Gemporia. Treasures of the Deep.
Yeah,
there is nothing like that at all.
Okay.
At all. So no, it is not replaceable.
Don't be
I didn't even know
ridiculous.
you could get pearls like this. I'd have told people you can't get pearls this size.
Yeah.
Before I was shown this opportunity. Well done if you managed to get it. You just saw what the earrings look like. The strand is absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations. I know you still have an amazing masterclass with Mark coming up.
Yes.
I know Elle's still about to bring you some of the most incredible deals. But
Wow.
I'm actually just going to say thank you to you guys for allowing us to be here and bring you this, and to the team here as well for allowing me to be part of this, just to get to see these, just to get to bring you to these has been amazing. It's been a real privilege.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dave, no, amazing. As
you.
always, an absolute
Of course.
delight and pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, of course.
Are you off to your Treasures of the Deep event?
No, I'm going home now.
You're going home? Good for
This
you,
is
it's Sunday.
this is the mic drop.
Yeah.
It's like, how can I go and do anything else after this? It's
Yeah.
like, see you later, bye.
Have a nice Sunday dinner.
Thank you very
something
much.
like that.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh my goodness me, what a moment. Pinch me moment. Heartfelt congratulations to you all. But yes, there is still so much more to bring you. We've got the most amazing selection of Olmec Jade coming your way. Cuts, shapes that we've not seen previously before. In fact, what? On the back, Ross has just said, oh, you know, should we play just on the back of that amazing auction with Dave? Shall we bring you some Marbe pearls to go alongside that unbelievable strand? We've got the connector. We have got a couple of the connectors that we can bring you. Sorry, the pet. Yeah, we've got this. So it can be a pendant connector, whichever you wish. So we're going to bring this just after the break. And then we'll bring you the Olmec. And then don't forget, we've also got those amazing central drilled briolette drop sapphires. And your masterclass today, we are super excited about this. The amazing, I'm going to say it, controversial gem. It is controversial, and I like that about it. That is your Fordite. We're bringing you Fordite in Mark's amazing kits. In all the colours. So, and that's going to be at an affordable price tag as well, because we've created our own. So there's still so much to bring you, Jewellery Makers. Massive congratulations. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
and Terry here. Monday, don't miss us on Monday. Look what we've got. Uh-oh. We have got the F colour, EF colour, whichever way you want to say it. We've got the kilns back. We've got the enamels in. We've got the sieves. Don't stint on the sieves. Stock up on the sieves. I've been making like mad. I'm still making like mad. But I had to stop and make sure you get the heads up. Work in progress. Got the heads up of what's coming up. Don't miss it. It's amazing. We've also got a bundle of all sorts of things. We've got rings, adjustable rings, earrings, pendants, and don't forget you can use it with your bare copper and your sterling silver, well, and your plated. So if you've got any of the dies, you know, cut your stars out, then put AF colour on them, cut all sorts out, do the flowers, do whatever. It doesn't have to be flat. It is amazing. Don't miss out. Join us on Monday. I'll see you there.
So I'm super excited about this week's show because I've got memory wire and I haven't used memory wire in ages, and the memory wire that comes in the kit is super cool. It's got these amazing little end caps which I'm really excited to use. There's 2 kits that I've got, and I've got a whole meter of Amazonite, which is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colours, and there's seed beads as well in each of the kits. And the other one has these amazing aura-coated Amazonites in these faceted bicones. Oh, they're so pretty. And I'm really excited to work with them. That's at 9 AM, and then my 12 o'clock kits, well, they're just, I've got these amazing cute little gemstones and some beautiful sterling silver chains. And also, I'm really excited about the helping hands. I haven't seen them in so long, and I'm really excited to use it. It makes such a difference when you're trying to put things on chains, and yeah, I'm really excited about the show next week. So I can't wait to see you guys. See you later.
This weekend, embark on a journey into the extraordinary world of exquisite craftsmanship and timeless beauty with Rarity Weekend on Jewellery Maker. Prepare to be enchanted as we unveil a treasure trove of rare gems, each one meticulously handpicked for its unparalleled brilliance and allure. Tune in this weekend where luxury meets authenticity in every shimmering facet. Rarity Weekend, only on Jewellery Maker.
I'm exhausted after that.
How amazing was that?
Absolutely shattered. That's incredible. The knowledge that that chap has is incredible.
He is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And I know I say this all the time, but if it wasn't for, he's such a people person, Dave. Like people, and I saw it firsthand when we were in Tucson. People gravitate towards him, and he's got such a warm persona. So, like the likes of Stanley Chu, you know, for example, you know, he's a multi-millionaire. And, you know, loves Dave. Loves Dave. Yeah. Sid, you just heard. If it wasn't for all the journeys, trips, relations that he has formed, there is quite literally no way on earth that we would have had that opportunity. Yeah. So
I get the impression these chaps would adopt him if they could.
Yeah, yeah. And like you said, he's just a font of knowledge, isn't he? And enthusiasm. That's the thing. Dave is always very, I think, very, very transparent about his journey. For him, his journey didn't start with Jade. His journey didn't start with pearls. These are obsessions, by his own admission, that have formed over the years. Again, can I say, massive congratulations to anybody that managed to get hold of those. They are nothing short of breathtaking, and I genuinely believe, certainly if they were in my personal collection, they would be pride of place. 100%. Yeah, be proud. Now, that's a great. Also, Roscoe, I love it. Always thinking on your feet. He was like, do you know what would go perfectly in there if you wanted to add to it? If you wanted to, would be the perfect Mabe pearl. So, is it the first time you've seen it? Really? I bought, do you know that ring that Dave showed?
Yes.
That was around, consequently, but it had that halo of diamonds all the way around. This is that look. And also, you know, we mentioned the crown. So, Margaret Thatcher wears Mabe pearls. Princess Diana wears Mabe pearls. The Queen wears Mabe pearls. Now, not quite such a romantic terminology is a blister pearl. But did you know a Mabe pearl is basically one of, there it is, there you go, that photograph there. That classic halo of diamonds all the way around, set into platinum or 18 karat gold, whatever it is. You know, that's a spherical pearl. And it's going to be that's going to be quite high, if you like, on the hand. Anyway, that design is quite iconic, I think we'd all agree, wouldn't you? Yes. We have done almost an inspiration of that with Mabe. Now, during the culturing process, whether that's in the French Polynesia, Haiti, whether it's in South Sea, whether it's in Japan, whether it's your freshwater, wherever it is, the Mabe pearl, most people would say, is the most natural form of pearl. And let me explain that. Because we can't call them natural pearls, because a natural pearl is something like hundreds of years ago that you used to free dive for. Because these are still formed as part of the culturing process, we still have to call them a cultured pearl. However, they are natural in that there's no nucleus bead. No nucleus bead. They form this Mabe shape on their own. With a Mabe pearl, it's not half a pearl. It's not just taking a cultured pearl and cut in half. Mabes are actually rarer than many varieties of pearls, because if you think about the mollusks that produce your freshwater South Sea, Koya Tahitians, whatever they might be, they can produce multiples. So that oyster, you know, for example, the golden lip oyster in South Sea will have many, many, many harvests. That's why they almost form the shell to almost dinner plate sizes. But if you were to look at a South Sea Mabe, there's only one. There's only one from that oyster, or two maybe, because they can have a couple of them. But point being, it is the oyster, because it's where they come to the end of that culturing process that then they can actually extract the Mabe pearl. Because on the reverse side of your Mabe, obviously you've got the pearl. On the reverse is the actual shell itself. So you can't reproduce Mabes, if that makes sense, and you can't instigate Mabes. Because they form so closely to the oyster itself, you also get some of the finest luster that you could possibly wish for. I was part of this launch, and I fell completely head over heels with the Mabe pearl. and I managed to get myself the Mabe ring. And I've worn it so many times. Every time I've worn it, there has been comments. That sold out. The only item that we have available for you today is the pendant. Now I have the connector here, but you can imagine it in the finished piece of jewellery.
I've always wondered how they get it off the shell. I mean, it must
They
be...
don't. It's cut with the shell.
Oh, so that's the exterior of the shell, and that's the... Oh, I get you. Yes. So
That's why they can only have one.
word.
So if you imagine, say you, I mean, I don't know the exact length of time, but say you've got a mollusk that, thank you, yes. Say you've got a mollusk that has produced, or an oyster that has produced multiple harvests. Say they've done 2, 3, 4, however long it is. When they come to the, they've obviously got a lifespan, oysters. When they come to the end of that, that's when you can, if they have a Mabe pearl, that's when you can cut them. Because look, they're part of the body.
Right.
They're actually part of the oyster shell.
So they actually cut around the pearl,
So they cut round
taking
it.
the back with it.
Yeah.
The
So we have
exterior of the
this
shell.
from our Gemstone Museum. So this is, if I flip it over,
Look at that.
a South Sea oyster. You know that because of the golden colour.
Wow.
Yeah? This is a South Sea oyster that naturally produced 3 Mabes. That's exceptionally rare, by the way.
So it would have produced pearls,
Probably pearls.
throughout its life,
Yeah.
which would have been extracted.
Yes.
But all through those life cycles, these would be forming,
Would have been
until
forming.
the mollusk passed away.
Absolutely. And then they can
Wow.
get the
That's
Mabe.
amazing.
So they are very rare, very sought after, and you can kind of predict how many pearls are going to be harvested, but you can't predict how many
No.
Mabes are going to be
No.
harvested. So they come at a significant premium. Look at the amount of colours that you get across the surface of them also. Now, as you heard just a few moments ago with Dave, we have some fantastic contacts all around the world. Sid, Bernard also produces amazing pearls. We often deal with pearls.
Yes.
Charlie Barron, of course. I think Charlie was the first person that certainly educated me on the Mabe pearl itself. I have 30 available opportunities. That's it. That is it. And whether it is a freshwater, whether it's a Tahitian, whether it's a South Sea, whether it's a Biwa, whether it's a Keshi, whether it's to be honest, whether it's a shell pearl, anything pearl related has completely skyrocketed in the industry and are quite frankly irreplaceable. 30 available. You've got a halo of absolutely beautiful colourless zircons set in sterling silver. It's in the pendants. You can see you've got the little bail at the top there. And thank you for thinking on your feet, Roscoe, with this one. It is an amazing addition to that pearl necklace.
Yes.
If you wanted to. But simply put it onto a chain if you wish. The joy of a Mabe is it will sit flat, if you like, against the décolletage so it won't roll. So if you are, it does look like opal, I agree. That's all because it's part of the actual oyster itself. It's the oyster shell. How many times have you heard me say before, a pearl gets its colour from the oyster? That's why Tahitian pearls are the colour they are, because it's a black lip oyster. That's why South Sea pearls are the colour they are, it's because they have the golden colour. We're at £2,999. Let's do something that Dave likes to do, says Ross. Okay. Let's take I almost said it then.
I was going to say that, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Wait, what was the price previously? Ross?
£3,000, yeah.
So you've gone 10%.
Yeah.
You've taken 90% off that price tag. Ross says his maths is all over the place.
I would wear this on a long chain,
Yeah,
navel
love
length
it.
chain, I think.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Certified natural, South Sea Mabe pearl. Anything South Sea related, you've just heard it, you've probably heard it previously. That strand, that $800,000 strand was South Sea. You've seen South Sea pearls for $21,000 US, $14,000 for the pair. Anything South Sea, anything pearls, to be truthful, is not a £299 price anywhere in the business other than it seems here at Jewellery Maker. It is complete madness. It is complete insanity. They are completely irreplaceable. And how we 30 did you say? I'm amazed we've got 30 to be honest. We have the pendant and that's it. Don't have anything else to bring you. Purely bringing this to you because of the popularity of the previous auction. And it would look amazing. Suspended from your... Oh, did we do that? It's huge as well. 19 millimetre. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So I have the connector here that I can show you. But it's exactly the same effectively, but with the one loop.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. How incredible is that?
So would that have come from a shell that size, or would the shell have been bigger, the mollusk?
Possibly bigger, I would say.
Wow.
Possibly. I mean, this is actually quite a small South Sea oyster.
Yeah.
They can be dinner plate size.
Oh, right.
And do you know what they do during the they'll literally chip off any barnacles across the surface of them, just make sure that they can filter and feed beautifully. South Sea pearls are the most diva-ish of all the pearls, or all the oysters in the world. They
deserve it, I think.
They do deserve it. Yeah. I mean, look at the end result. Yeah, they only like certain temperatures. They like a very specific location just off the coast of Australia. So they would extend the harvesting if they could, but they don't like the waters. So they have to stay in one very small location. Amazing. We're at £149 or just a crazy £37.25 on your split payment. Well done, Angela, Virginia, Cheshire, Janice, Maker, Agnes, Kent, Fife. Angela, you're there as well. Pauline's joining us. I only have 30 available. And again, I asked Dave the question when we launched this. I was like, what's the likelihood of us bringing Mabe pearls? It was like, don't be so ridiculous, Al. We can't do it. We can't. Anything pearls, we can't do. Anything pearls. It's an impossibility as it stands right now. There's 10 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Well done, Agnes. You've got yours. Utterly exquisite Mabe pearls. They're my newest obsession. I just absolutely adore them. The fact that they are that anomaly, that little lottery win, I suppose, after the whole culturing process. Oh my goodness me, there's actually Mabe pearls. I don't like the terminology.
They give right to the end, don't they?
They do.
These mollusks.
They really do.
Yeah.
I mean, even like this. I mean, look how beautiful
gorgeous,
that is.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Mother of pearl. That's what you see in Rolex and Van Cleef and Arpels.
Yeah.
There's loads of you with it in your baskets. We are way over allocated, so I'll leave those final 7 with you, everyone. It was a bit of a spontaneous auction on the back of, oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
On the back of your first auction. Yeah, is there anything more beautiful? Look at that. That could be in a glossy magazine, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Now imagine it with your Deal of the Day pearls. Now, we're going to bring you Olmec Jade. But at the end of the Olmec selection, we have
it's
also...
just sat in front of me here. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, Mark, you said something which really is super important. Now, we can bring you Sapphire, we can, from certain locations, and again, it will never... It will never stop surprising me at the prices that we bring every gemstone. But you raised a really good point, Mark. These are briolets, they're not drops. I know our graphics say drops. Drops are flat in my head. A briolet is 3-dimensional, very popular in the Victorian era, far more difficult to cut than a drop. But it wasn't just that, Mark, was it? No. What was it that you said about this strand?
Well, I think if these were top drilled, i.e. the drill hole would go from side to side at the top of the point there, you have to do what's called a briolet wrap. You don't have to, you could just pop it on a piece of wire and have it free flow, but you have to do what's called a briolet wrap. So if we look at the earring picture just there, is it Katie? Name? Yeah. Katie is wearing some dangly earrings there, they're all briolet wrapped. Now, there's quite a lot of work, and you have to be perfect. And for me, it's quite a faff. It does look beautiful, but it's a bit of a faff. And if you're new to jewellery making, it's quite a tough ask.
And it can add bulk, I think,
and weight.
where you don't want bulk.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this strand of sapphire, and I think this is the first, maybe the second strand I've seen since I've been here, where the drill hole is top to bottom. So you just simply pop it on, a featherweight sterling silver head pin, do a wrapped loop at the top or a simple eye-pin loop, pop it on the shepherd's hook or a chain, and you're ready to go.
It is particularly difficult to go in that drill hole direction, that's why.
Absolutely. And yesterday you had, right at the end of the show, I watched the show yesterday, at the end you had a selection of 8 sterling silver bales with the pegs.
Yes,
so you could. You don't have to use the bottom drill hole. You could just use the top drill hole and secure it with a peg if you wanted to.
Like you would do a half drill gem.
Like you would with a half drilled stone.
Great point. Yeah, that would be amazing.
And you can't do that with a side drilled brûlée.
No, obviously. No. It's for me. It creates the most elegant drop.
They're beautiful.
So these are coming your way, jewellery makers, on the back of your Olmec. Also, can I just use this opportunity to mention, jewellery makers, that you have faux Fordite coming up for the very first time, which I'm so excited about. These, by the way, the sapphires, are available on pre-order. They're coming up when, sorry? Just before 12 o'clock. But let's bring you a beautiful Olmec. So we can't have a rarity weekend without bringing you the most amazing Olmec. Again, from the Lost Treasure of Guatemala. This is all Type A grade. When we went to Hong Kong, like I say, like I was there, I wish. When our team went over to Hong Kong recently, they couldn't find any Burmese jade. They couldn't find any Khotan jade. Couldn't buy any pearls, not within our budget anyway. No. And also I heard, couldn't get any Olmec. Couldn't get any Guatemalan jadeite. The market for Guatemalan jadeite, as we heard from Stanley earlier on, I don't know if we can share that again for those that have just tuned in. Stanley Chu said, the future is Guatemala. Let me just explain who Stanley is, because I kind of throw this name around like everyone knows. So Stanley is arguably one of the most respected individuals in the jade world. Here's a photograph of him and Dave, outside of mine somewhere. I can't remember what mine it was, but they are really, really good friends. So Stanley actually said, appreciating the beauty of jadeite isn't something people can learn easily. It's something I believe that's instilled or passed from a parent to a child, or an experienced craftsman to his apprentice. I love jadeite. It's in my blood. Excuse me. And I get that, and I think we're actually finally learning this obsession here in the West. But Stanley is not just, his family's history has always been in Burmese jadeite. Originally, he didn't have a jewellery shop. Ileana is his jewellery shop now. However, historically, his family were wholesalers. They used to sell wholesale jadeite into the jewellery industry. And of course, on the closure of the mine, he was like, where do we go from here? We need to change direction. So instead of selling their inventory, they kept it, and they opened their own jewellery shop. Wow. So they supply themselves now. And Stanley goes on to say, the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold Type A jade strands for over $10 million US. And the one he's holding is probably one of those. Millions of dollars. I mean, looks very smart, doesn't it?
He's wearing a little brooch as well.
Yeah, imperial jade brooch. Yeah. The Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade. And is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eye of the market. Top jade is top jade. You know how many times I've said country of origin shouldn't always bear influence. This material is the best investment because it's still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. The Chinese market, let's just say it had its favourites. Burmese jade was its favourite, or of course your Khotan. But now, top jade is top jade because they can't get it from Burma anymore. The Khotan jade's history is dwindling, so we have to have another location. A lot of Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, which it never was previously, as it is also listed as Faceted, which is historically reserved exclusively for only Burma jade. Now, when we first introduced Guatemalan jade, I have to say, I think it was before we saw that tipping point, I guess, in the price of Guatemalan jade. We sent a photograph. I remember this. We sent a photograph to Stanley. This strand, you've seen this strand, and asked for his feedback on it. Do you remember it? Do you remember that strand?
Yes, yeah.
A piece like this would be priced at the top end of necklace value. Top translucency, pollen inclusions, coveted colour and glassy texture. This is an exquisite piece. Such a piece in Hong Kong would be a appointment only. The problem is very few like this reach the market, too many fault lines, so very expensive.
And this is a strand we had on JM.
We had that strand.
Wow.
We had that strand. We asked for his feedback on that strand. And I can tell you, Jewellery Makers, the T-bar is exactly the same quality, glassy translucency, but limited. We haven't been able to replenish any of our Guatemalan jade for some time. Wow. Next to that quote. He's got no, look, Stanley doesn't have to, he doesn't have to sugarcoat it.
No.
We're like, what's your thoughts? He didn't even know, I don't believe that, he didn't even know that I was ours. It was like, what's your thoughts on this? And that was his response. Top translucency, pollen inclusions, coveted colour and glassy texture. Exquisite piece. That's all we need to know. So you are getting top grade and it is certified natural. Now, again, if you love your Olmec, I can't encourage enough, get it sooner rather than later because we are finding it very difficult to replace it. As we said, the whole Chinese market their eyes have been open to this location. Now we've got strands in different cuts, but we're actually going to start with the only bangle. You know at the bottom paragraph there where where Stanley says, sorry, the problem is very few like this reach the market.
Yes.
Too many fault lines are so expensive. Guatemalan jade forms much smaller than Burmese jade. So that's why you don't always get big pieces. How often have we brought you bangles in Guatemala? Not saying never, but very rare. And how often do we actually bring you the big carvings?
Look at the inside as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. So I've heard of this piece, but it's the first time I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh my goodness, it's the dragon.
Oh, okay, it follows all the way around. Is it one that's holding his tail?
Is it the Ouroboros? The dragon.
Wow.
Oh, it's the dragon and the phoenix. Yes. Look at the detailing. There are 9 in existence. Look, you can even see, look, the scales of the dragon. That's amazing.
I love the interior on that. I've never seen it and carved like that before.
We've just had a message coming through from Trina. Dave said on Gemporia that the Guatemalan jadeite mines have had to close due to the recent discovery of, really, of an ancient burial site.
Yes, I've heard this as well.
Really?
Yeah, a new mask has been unearthed, as long as other treasures, and they've had to close it temporarily to do excavation works. The archaeologists have gone in and they've had to shut it temporarily.
Shut it down temporarily.
Yeah.
Oh, Trina, thank you for that information. I had no knowledge of that. Oh my goodness me. I'll be doing a bit of research on that a little bit later on. Unbelievable. So that might explain why we haven't been able to replenish it. It might be an add-on for the reasons why we haven't been able to replenish it. We have 9 of these available. You can see the dragon's head just here. You can see such lovely, amazing detailing, even down to the scales. Can you see the scales on his back? All the way around, it's a story in a bangle. One solid, absolutely exquisite, totally natural piece of Olmec translucent jade. Remember Stanley's words, top translucency, would we agree? Gentle pollen inclusions, coveted colour and a glassy texture. You've got all of that in this carving. It's a work of art, an absolute work of art, but there's 9 in existence. When we talk about heirloom pieces of jewellery, I have to say today has just been that
amazing,
and then some,
yeah.
But many people in the jade world, it's all about the bangle, isn't it? To say that you own a solid, carved, type A natural jadeite bangle. There are 9 in the world. The story within a gem. Oh my goodness me, is that it? So Trina, we've just had a look. January 2024, stunning jade mask found inside the tomb of a mysterious Mayan king. Oh my goodness me. But can I also just say, obviously this is hugely historic. Look how opaque they are.
Yeah.
You've got a beautiful glassy translucency within your... No, obviously it's steeped in history. I'm not saying anything other than that. But you have got amazing quality, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so that makes a big... Trina, thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. So stop mining. Temporarily, hopefully. So now, again, we have to say, have you got Olmec jade, Guatemalan jade? Because you don't know, that might be closed for, who knows, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years. Let's go straight to the price because I've only got 9 available, and straight away collectors are multi-buying on this. I've got 7 left. Well done, Swansea. I've also got London there. And I mean, this is an heirloom piece of jewellery without shadow of a doubt. It's a beautiful carving, a story within an amazing piece of jewellery with the most incredible translucency at $499. Goodness me. I remember the first launch of an Olmec blue jadeite strand. It was on Christmas, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
$799.
Yeah.
And that's unbelievable. That's without the carving. That was a plain bangle. Beautiful, don't get me wrong. But this has that carving on there too. We had 9, 4 have gone. I've got 5 left. And I know I've got jewellers shopping with us as well this morning. It's the only Olmec bangle that we have across the whole weekend. In fact, it's the only jade bangle that we've got across the whole weekend. And we're very fortunate to have one. It's the only bangle. Yeah, good point. Good point. Down to the final 5. Absolute work of art. I love what Mark just said. It's not just about the exterior. You've got that detailing on the inside all the way around. And still carved in the very same way as well that your Burmese jadeite actually would be. You want to see that beautiful oh my goodness. Look at that. There's the dragon. Can you see the dragon?
Look at that.
Oh my goodness. I'll try. Oh my goodness. At £499, you can literally see that translucency. Well done everybody. So I'm laughing because it's okay that you're very concerned for our well-being, aren't you? Bless you in there. Well done everyone. Good luck Alan, good luck to you London. I can see you're there as well. That's the only bangle that we have.
If I had to have one of those strands, I know which one I would go for.
Are you going to say rondelles?
How do you know that?
I think I know you well enough now.
Yes, it is. They're amazing.
I don't want to choose, to be fair, but if I had to choose, it would be this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
The 10 mils.
10 mil.
There's 6.
6
available yet. Now, Ross is saying in my ear, I'm excited about these because when we launched Olmec, they came, yeah, that's right, in little dishes. They were like, what? Initially, yeah, they were like little dishes of 6 or, yeah. And then they went to the strand and they were like 18 centimetres. Okay.
Oh my word. That
you know,
colour.
that's true. They were like 4mm packs
right,
of 5 that were like £129. You know, that's what we could get. That was our first introduction. It wasn't that we were charging too much. That's all we could buy. We hadn't built that relationships, and it does make a big difference. Earlier on, Ross, you showed a strand, a photograph of a strand of beautiful, there you go, Olmec. Do you want to recreate that? This is the one to do it with. Oh my goodness.
That colour is perfect from every single bead, isn't it?
Yeah, perfectly colour matched, perfectly translucency matched. Like, remember what Stanley said? The future is Guatemalan, and jade is jade, whatever the country of origin. Because you can't go to to the Burmese mine. There is still availability, however, it's much, much, much more scarce. We have 6, did you say, Roscoe? Okay. Good luck, everybody. They will all be limited, and who knows when will be the next chance that we get to bring Guatemalan jade in the showcase. Who knows? Never say never. Like I said, I'm not part of the buying team, but I know it's challenging for them. The only thing more valuable than a bangle Stanley says, is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewelry in the world. We have sold Type A Jade strands for over 10 million US dollars. And you might be thinking right now, yes, yeah, Elle, 10 million US dollars, but that's Burmese. But also don't forget, he goes on to say that the best time to get Guatemalan jade is right now because it is being widely accepted as the same price point, doesn't he? If we flip forward, Ross, that's right. The Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China is now top Burmese grade and it's beginning to be priced as such. So now is the best time to get it. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it's still trading below that of Imperial, but it won't for long. So now is the time, is what Stanley is saying. Get it now. We have 6 available opportunities. Look at that translucency. Adam's recording shows you up close, under magnification, so you will absolutely see if there were any flaws, blemishes, inclusions within each and every single one of these natural stones. They would show up. They're 9 to 10 mil. Huge. $499, but not your price. Each and every single one of these will go. Valerie, well done, lovely. These are the larger size that I have in Olmec, and they're all full strands.
See, we could get Stanley on for the birthday week. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be nice, wouldn't it? If we did, though, he'd be looking at this going, what?
249.
And I don't think, you know, like Sid tunes in. Sid totally gets it.
I love Sid. I've not even met him. He
Sid
sounds
gets
ace.
it, loves the whole auction thing. I'm not sure Stanley would approve.
No.
I'm not sure he would. I don't know. I don't know how much Dave has told him. But I don't think he'd approve of this. Valerie, well done. Sorry, you're there. Maker, you're there. Fife, you're there. Trina, you're there. Fife, you've just done it. Maker and Sorry, if you want those 2, you need to check out your baskets. I only had 6. I literally had 6. These are the biggest Olmec Jadeites that we have in the entire vault, in our entire inventory. Once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm learning with you guys the fact that the mine's closed. Not closed indefinitely, but closed because they've just made a discovery. That's fascinating. The Mayan mask. Unbelievable. Yeah, and that's going to be obviously, they're going to be searching for other treasures, I suppose, aren't they? Because these are, wow, historic pieces.
Everything gets stopped.
Production stops. Gosh, do you know what? They just don't cut a break, do they, in the jade market?
No.
They don't. It's one of those, you know, they've just... 2020 was a tough year because of obviously Burmese jade.
Yeah.
It's rare anyway, and then you've got, oh, goodness me, there's another reason why I've got to take a little extended holiday. Wow, Valerie's got 2, Jenny, congratulations. That leaves me with 1. Who's going to get the last one? Manchester, you can do it. Maker, Swansea, and Surrey's there. I'll leave the last one with you. Jean, you can do it. Oh. Okay, you can do it as well, Jean. Keep everything crossed. Next up is the graduated. Now we've got 6 to 7 mil.
That's unusual.
Okay. Okay. Can I ask, gorgeous Dan, for one of those busts? Either the beautiful gold or maybe the cream. I like the gold one.
Thank you, Dan.
Ready? Now this is graduated. Oh, do you want me to say this? Ross has just said, look.
Why would he say that?
I'm intrigued. Ross has just said, look. This is 120 carats. There's a slight graduation, 6 to 7 mil. But what Ross has just said in our ear is, I wouldn't buy this, he said. Because the strand after that is 140 carats. And it's all 6 mil. If you want the graduation, then yes, obviously this one. Okay. So you're saying because the next strand's a higher carat weight? Great value, he says. Right, okay. Not often you hear a producer say those words. He said, I wouldn't have actually put this in the showcase, but it's here, so let's go straight to it. 129. He's like, it's a silly price, it's absolutely amazing, it's type A Olmec. I'm going to move on because his recommendation is that in the next strand, I've got 140 carats, still a full 38 centimetre strand as well, but a consistent 6. His words, I am repeating Ross now, this is a deal.
I'm trying to do a bit of working out in my head because I can't quite get to grips with it, but it's just twigged what. So
have you?
I've just answered my own question and I didn't even say a word.
I'm glad you know it. I have got no clue what's going on.
So I thought, I'm going to be honest, because we are transparent on the show. Why would you go? How come a strand of graduated 6 to 7 is less carat weight than a strand of 6, but there are more beads on the 6 mil than there would be on the 6 going up to 7? There would be less beads.
Right.
Yes, that's so. I did answer my own question internally.
Yeah, you worked it out.
I did.
You worked it out. Right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still so confused. Okay. Incredibly on the first price crash, says Ross. Look at that translucency. 20 carats more. Okay. I mean, seriously, we've matched the price.
And we're
They're
going
a bigger
again.
carat weight.
Look at that.
Okay, now let me just explain why are we going lower? Probably because we have a bigger quantity. Look at that recording. That is the top jade that Stanley's talking about. Glassy light cluster. Top jade is top jade. Now is the time to be getting hold of your Olmec. Here we go, that strand. Yeah, perfect. You can see the quality that we offer you here. A piece like this will be priced at top end of a necklace value. It's top translucency. That's the first thing he mentions.
If you went into Sainsbury's or Tesco's or Waitrose 6 months ago and you bought a loaf of bread, own label, Waitrose own label bread, for, I don't know, £1.50, and then you went in today and it was £1.75, you wouldn't go up to the till and say, well, 6 months ago I paid £1.50 for that, so I want it at £1.50.
Yeah.
But we've never, ever, ever bought a strand a second time to wear and put it up in price.
No.
Not once.
No.
Ever.
We should, though. We should.
Strange. 100, look at that. Ridiculous.
We should do, really, a launch price.
Well, yeah.
And then because there's less quantity, it should go up.
But we've never ever done that.
Do you know what? Steve even said that to us once. I
Has
remember.
he?
Yeah, I remember him saying it should be the best price first and then it
Yeah.
goes up. But we seem to keep consistently at that low price. £99 and 99 pence only. Yeah,
That's
totally.
amazing. Yeah.
No Olmec should be double figure price though.
No,
Full stop. No Olmec Guatemalan Jadeite.
I like the different tones and colour on this strand as well, so that
Beautiful.
you can ombre that.
Oh,
that would
yeah.
look incredible, wouldn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah.
There's that glassy translucency. There's that top quality. How many do we have, Roscoe? 30 available, so it's actually one of the most plentiful of our Olmec. This is it, by the way, what we've got. We've got 0800 614 655, 140 carats of your beautiful Type A Guatemalan Olmec jade. I've learned something today and I'm going to be researching that, I think, over the next couple of days. So a discovery of a Mayan mask has actually ceased operation, ceased excavation. And it's only a small setup anyway, so I do get that. It would probably sort of shut everything down. Comparatively speaking to certainly, say, the 10,000 years history of the Khotan, or comparatively speaking to the Burmese, far smaller operation, much smaller operation. But again, something we've known about for centuries. Only since the 1980s has this been reoffered to the world. We had 30, there's multi-buyers, Amanda, Karen, Manchester's got 2, Elaine, Pamela, Sean, Maker and Fife, Cornwall, Helen. Sit back and enjoy knowing this is on its way. Sorry's there, Fife's there, Amanda, you've got yours as well. Congratulations, my lovely.
Amanda.
No, don't tell her off, Mum.
Amanda.
She's getting ready because she's got Fordite coming up in the next hour. She deserves
She
it.
just can't resist.
She deserves it. You deserve
She'll
it.
text in a minute. She'll text in with an excuse.
Cal-
So she's messaging now, is she?
This gemstone is beyond beautiful. I got these ages ago. They're in my special box along with many other strands. Such a unique colour. It is.
Bless you. Well, should we let her off?
Absolutely. You're not. Do you know, this is the thing, Amanda. I say this about many of our gemstones, but in particular your jades and those pearls, for example, you've just seen. We are never going to regret purchases like this. We're never, ever, ever going to regret purchases like this because of the rarity and the value of it. You know, well done. Look at the split pay, $24.99. Hello to you, Agate in West Midlands, Lorraine in London, Fife multi-buying, Karen in Cheshire, Alan in Bedfordshire, Elaine in Devon, and Pamela in Manchester, and Sean in Northamptonshire, and Maker in Cornwall, and Helen in Essex. Well done to you, Anita, if you check out, Deborah in London, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Nimala in West Yorkshire, Surrey, Carmarthenshire. I should say good luck, because look at the quantity now. You need to be quick checking out your baskets. Wow. I think this is going to sell out today. I'm not surprised. Thanks for the heads up, Roscoe. He says, I'm that kind of guy. He is that kind of guy.
They are funny.
Now, just before we bring you your penultimate strand, we also have the most amazing sapphire strand coming your way. But what's so exciting about this, it's natural sapphire. It's absolutely beautiful. You get a palette of colours. But it's a small, might be a small detail as in terms of saying it out loud, but it's not a small detail for us jewellery makers, is it? It's the direction of the drill hole that goes through the centre as across the top. That's coming up in a couple of auctions time, jewellery makers. But first, we've got Mark's favourite. I knew this was going to be the one you said.
I love rondelles. My favourite cutter.
Excuse me.
Ever since I've worked here, rondelles for me. And it's pure, and I've said this before.
Oh, sorry. I've just heard we're doing the coins first. And we'll finish with your favourite.
Okay, that's fine.
Weirdly,
Save the best for last.
The coins would probably be up there on my favourite list.
Yeah, little pips.
Love these.
Yeah.
And you want to, if you want a strand to show translucency.
Oh, look at these.
Then
and
the
they're
coin.
faceted as well, are they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh yes.
Oh, they've kind of got this little.
Oh yes.
Little concave, yes. We've got this kind of concave groove in the set. Can you see it?
Yes, in the centre.
Absolutely beautiful. A full 38 centimetre. I love these. I think it's such a charming shape.
Yeah.
How many have we got? 12. Oh my goodness me.
It looks as though they were ready to be turned into little baby haikus, and then they changed their mind.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah. They're cool, aren't
This
they?
is going to sound like a strange sentence, but they are the most imperial Guatemalan Olmec blue I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a bit of a contradiction, but it's the most imperial Guatemalan Olmec blue.
Yes.
I've ever
I think
seen.
you're right. Yeah, yes.
Love that. There's 11, did you say? Not for long. £79.99 plus you've got your split payment. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, not the 18 to 20 millimetres, not the little parcels that we started with. And look, we will always say, yeah, they were around about this price tag for $5 when we first started bringing new Guatemalan jade, and that's because it was just us starting on that journey. We couldn't buy massive quantities. Firstly, we've got to know that if you like it. If you like it, because we've brought gems to air, if you've not liked it, so okay, fine, fair enough, we'll cut our losses. Let's try and think of an example of one that's not can you think of one, Roscoe? Gemstones that we've launched that haven't. Himalayan beryl. Yeah? We've launched Himalayan beryl, and for some reason it wasn't very popular. So okay, we just won't buy it again. So that's how we sort of introduce ourselves to a gemstone. We'll do like almost taster opportunities. And yeah, we know we might have to pay a little bit more. Now, if you love it, which we all do, we love your Guatemalan Olmec blue, that's when we can really start investing in this, in the gemstone. Well done, everybody. I've got just a couple of those left. But Mark, let's bring your favourite.
Is he going to do a good price for this?
What do you reckon? For you, Mark, anything.
These are ace.
What is it that you love about these so much?
Well, I've made no secret of the fact it's greed. Complete and utter greed. I love rondelle strands because you get a third more gemstones on the strand that you would on a strand of rounds. Yep. I just love the fact that you can use them as spacers in between your rounds. You can put them in between larger or smaller wheels. You can knot in between them. You can crisscross with rondelles. You can which is lovely. They're just amazing. Just simple. I just love rondelles. This is a beautiful strand. Love rondelles. Yeah.
I love the fact that they are just so linear. Do you know what I mean? It just flows beautifully. Yep. It's almost serpent-like. Do you know what I mean? That movement that you get from.
And I think also the rondelle has a slightly more masculine look than a round as well. So for gents jewellery, I think the rondelles are really good.
Absolutely beautiful. There's only 19 available. This is our finale strand of Olmec Jade. And then we have your sapphires coming up as a big star by opportunity before we step towards Mark's unbelievable masterclass, all about your faux Fordite. We'll be talking about that. I'm going to say it, controversial gem. It is, but I embrace it.
We love it.
I love it even more because of that. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Manchester, Elaine and Cornwall. Maker in Manchester getting 2. We only had 19 and they're absolutely flying. It is a beautiful strand. I'm with you on that, Mark.
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour, look.
Could you do like just a nice wraparound bracelet?
Easily, yeah. And channel set, all sorts of things, yeah.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. There is a lot on that strand. A third more. I've learnt that today. Yeah. Third more than your usual strand. Well done, everybody. But it is time. Coming up next, that absolutely exquisite sapphire bracelet, necklace and earring, sorry, that you've seen photographed and within our Rarity weekend brochure.
For me, this is old school JM.
Yes, it is.
Without a doubt.
It is. You know, and when we start making jewellery, or, you know, even if you're fully established and you look back and you just have those little moments where you go, I'm making sapphire jewellery. That should always be exciting, or thought as exciting. Now we have just under 100. They have been available on pre-order, so probably even less than that as well. Exceptional quality sapphire, exceptional faceting, but in particular it's that direction of the drill hole. This beautiful opportunity is up next. You're right, this is old school Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
But actually, the very first years of Jewellery Maker, we didn't have sapphire. Did we?
No, actually.
We wanted it. And we used to go, wouldn't that be nice? And then when we did launch the first strand, it was nowhere near like the prices that we do today.
The first launch I remember was Tanzanite.
Yeah.
That was the first.
Yeah.
Everything else is just faded into the
And then, I think then it was emerald in nuggets. And gradually we started introducing the big 5.
It's amazing.
But those years gone by that we think of so fondly, they never had this cut. So obviously we have done similar over the 14 years almost, but it is a rarity to get a briolette cut. Now I raised this with the powers that be some time ago, and I was like, they're not drops. A drop is flat and it's got sort of the crown facets, that's a drop. Or it might be non-faceted, that's a drop. These are briolettes. And a briolette is historical, especially in the Victorian era. The briolette was one of the most popular cuts. They used to wear them a lot in chandelier style pieces of jewellery. And it's complex because it's 3-dimensional. Does that make sense? So when you're cutting a diamond, for example, you do it on what's called a dobbin stick. So they'll hold it onto the table, they kind of glue it almost, like a bit of blue tack, I suppose, and work their way round, doing the pavilions, doing the coolie, doing the girdle, then they'll flip it and do it the opposite way round. It's really difficult to cut a briolette because it's
bulbous.
Yeah, curved.
So it's quite hard to...
Yeah, it's curved.
Yes,
It's also got a really precise angle at the top.
yes.
So a lot are lost. They can be broken.
Of course, yeah.
And then you've still got the facets on the underside. So it's a lot of skill. But add to that skill the fact that you also... The easy thing would be, if I hold this one here...
drilling from the bottom up would be the easiest.
It's harder.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Harder to do it in that direction.
Right.
So...
Because you could come out at a different angle and miss the point altogether, couldn't you? If you were drilling was a bit off.
That's the most that's the most fragile part of a gemstone during the drilling process. Going through the centre of it could split it literally in two. But look how perfect that drill hole is. Literally right at the top of the sapphire.
That's incredible. That's a lot of expertise.
It is. So that's why we don't. You've got a colourless sapphire here. That's why we seldom ever see the briolette drop central drilled. But when we do get it, it goes crazy because, like you said, Mark, as jewellery makers, it's preferable, isn't it?
Yeah, for me personally, it is.
Yeah. Because you can add what did you call it? A briolette wrap.
Briolette wrap.
Yeah.
So you would take a piece of wire through the top drill, you'd gather up the two pieces, you'd twist, and then you'd have to then wrap it around the top, which covers up the drill hole. And if it's not right or there's gaps in so it's quite tricky to,
and it can be
to
quite
get perfect.
Bulky. It's taken away the elegance of that beautiful drop shape.
You don't want to cover it up.
No, which you have to do with a briolette. Here, you just pop a head pin through. Yeah. Look at the elegance of this piece. We have 98 available opportunities. This is natural sapphire. They measure upwards to 9 to 6 millimeters. You know, you get a full strand, a parcel, if you will, of genuine sapphire. You've got your beautiful blues. You've got your beautiful pinks, your colourless varieties, and even some of your lemony tones. It's been on pre-order and already collected. Oh, I love those earrings. I think those earrings are perfect. You know, when somebody asks, which they will, I'm sure, no, I love your earrings. What are they? Sapphire. Pardon? What? They're sapphire. And imagine the carat weight of those earrings.
I had no idea you could get sapphire in other colours. Before I came to
I knew
JM.
you could get pink. I didn't know about the yellows, and I didn't know about the colourless sapphire. I knew pink.
So every colour of sapphire is a sapphire apart from red.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's a sapphire, isn't it?
So basically, a sapphire is pink, 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 pink. And if you can imagine adding cordial to a glass of squash, the more chromium that you put in, pink, 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 red, 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 ruby, 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 ruby.
Yeah.
It goes into a ruby.
Right.
But that's the eye of the beholder. So for example, I personally would say that's a ruby.
Yes, yes.
Do you agree with me? I personally would say that's a ruby and that's a ruby. I'd say that's a sapphire and that's a sapphire. Your next price crash, not your closing price. We've already got collectors. We rarely ever see the briolette drop with a central drill. If that makes a difference, it means you don't have to briolette wrap your gemstone. This is not your prize. We had just under 100 of these available, jewellery makers, as we lead into what will be the most exciting masterclass. I'm so excited for the next hour. But classic, timeless jewellery. You know, again, 14 years of broadcasting. If you'd have said to us when Jewellery Maker was first, launched, from a cupboard, effectively, I'm not joking, web only, from a cupboard.
That's right, yeah.
I was talking to Sheila about this the other day. She was like, yeah, we weren't on TV then. We weren't on all that. We weren't on sort of Freeview and all of that. It was online only. There's no way on earth we'd have entertained bringing sapphire to our audience. How far we've come. £49.99 for natural, beautiful sapphire, but central drilled. Pop it onto a featherweight headpin if you wish, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Simple but high-end jewellery.
And it's a birthstone.
Yeah. Genuine sapphire, £34.99. Can we just do something for kicks? 2, 4, 6. Hang on, I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
Wow.
How much is that, Roscoe? £1.20. 145 for a sapphire or ruby. 145. This is our last auction before your Masterclass Jewellery Makers, all about the amazing gem that is Fordite. We'll explain some more. We're going even lower. We don't often see... Look, I can bring you sapphire. There's no problem with that whatsoever. We can bring you sapphire, but what we can't always bring you is that central drill hole. The quality of this sapphire, and it deserves to be within your your Rarity weekend. Okay, we're going even lower. Norma, Anne-Marie, Hilda, Catherine, Elaine, Susan and Brian, Denise, Trina, multi-buying, Irene and Irina, sorry, and Pauline, and Sam and Tracy and Linda. Elaine in Monmouthshire, well done to you, new customers, congratulations, there's so many of you there. We're going even lower. Good luck. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery, I'm going to say this, you can take a featherweight head pin, do a little loop at the top, attach it to a shepherd hook, and you're making sapphire jewellery. That's a fantastic place to start. That's an amazing statement. I made some sapphire earrings today. How incredible is that? Yeah, it's not just, yes, it's beautiful, but it's achievably beautiful jewellery. £29.99 only for 40 carats of sapphire. Yeah, they're absolutely flying out the door. These will be an on-screen sellout. Well done, everybody. Good luck, Anne, Cornwall, Manchester, Angela, Heather, Pauline, David, Judith, Sam. That's £1.25, by the way, per sapphire. You can make a pair of sapphire earrings for less than £3. And you could go, okay, there's my blue sapphire earrings. I'm going to go, there's my ruby. I put those two together. Then I go, okay, there's my pink sapphire earrings. You can match them as well. You can colour match your gemstones. Yeah. Amazing. Plus it's free postage and packaging all day, Jewellery Makers. How amazing is that? Well done. I told you it was going to be a cracking Sunday show, but it is still not done. You've still got so much. Your Wall of Fame coming up, and then the Masterclass is going to blow you away. We are launching for the very, very, very first time, Faux Fordite. If you've always admired this gemstone and it was beyond your budget, I get it, it is expensive. If you're one of those thinking, what's Fordite? That's not a very romantic sounding gemstone. Oh, I don't know. There's a story to it. It's a controversial one. There are people, I've chatted with people who say it's not a gemstone. But the argument actually, or it has been backed up. Yes, it's regarded, Fordite is it is said to be a gemstone because it's rare. Very, very, very rare. You might be going, paint's not rare. Now, let's explain. Let's explain during the next hour. And it's certainly striking, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's
great
so
fun.
beautiful.
It's great fun. So easy to use as well.
This is Faux Fordite that we're launching for the very first time. So it's going to be a Fordite for all budgets. Look how amazing that is. Okay, do not go anywhere. I'm getting excited. Get my phone ready for the Fordite because I definitely want to be getting involved on these. Your Wall of Fame coming your way as well. We'll see you after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Monday, don't miss us on Monday. Look what we've got. We have got the F colour, EF colour, whichever way you want to say it. We've got the kilns back. We've got the enamels in. We've got the sieves. Don't stint on the sieves. Stock up on the sieves. I've been making like mad. I'm still making like mad. But I had to stop and make sure you get the heads up. Work in progress. Got the heads up of what's coming up. Don't miss it. It's amazing. We've also got a bundle of all sorts of things. We've got rings, adjustable rings, earrings, pendants, and don't forget you can use it with your bare copper and your sterling silver, well, and your plated. So if you've got any of the any of the dies, you know, cut your stars out, then put AF colour on them, cut all sorts out, do the flowers, do whatever. It doesn't have to be flat. It is amazing. Don't miss out. Join us on Monday. I'll see you there.
So I'm super excited about this week's show because I've got memory wire and I haven't used memory wire in ages, and the memory wire that comes in the kit is super cool. It's got these amazing little end caps which I'm really excited to use. There's 2 kits that I've got, and I've got a whole meter of Amazonite, which is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colours, and there's seed beads as well in each of the kits. And the other one has these amazing aura coated Amazonite in these faceted bicones. They're so pretty, and I'm really excited to work with them. That's at 9 AM, and then my 12 o'clock kits, well, they're just, I've got these amazing cute little gemstones and some beautiful sterling silver chains, and also I'm really excited about the helping hands. I haven't seen them in so long, and I'm really excited to use it. It makes such a difference when you're trying to put things on chains, and yeah, I'm really excited about the show next week, so I can't wait to see you guys. See you later.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Has it been a lovely morning?
It's been amazing.
I've loved every minute of this morning.
It's been great fun. It's been great. What have you got planned when you get home?
It all depends on how good the girls be.
Oh.
Because after yesterday, they were a bit,
yes.
If they're well behaved, which I'm sure they will have been, we're probably going bowling. They've asked to go bowling.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What, 10-pin bowling?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Amazing. That sounds good.
So, yeah, that's our plan. What about you?
Well, I've volunteered to do the ironing, so Andrew could carry on pottering around with his
ironing,
allotment.
don't you?
But I don't mind ironing. Yeah, I quite enjoy it.
I will do ironing, but it has to involve a glass of wine.
Not very straight creases then. I would
don't
imagine.
A glass. I'm not saying get sozzled. Just a glass of wine. Like usually I'll get the girls to bed. That's when I'll do the ironing with a glass of wine.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Not on a school night though, of course.
No.
Right then, your wonderful creations, jewellery makers. Very excited about the launch that's coming your way in a few moments' time. First time ever here at Jewellery Maker, we have your faux Fordite, and oh my goodness me, it's like a Picasso in a bead.
It is, that's it actually. That's a good term. I like that.
Picasso in a bead.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
I
like that
absolutely
term.
love them, and you've got different colourways of them as well. Okay, they're coming up. Are they available on pre-order, Roscoe? Yeah, go on then, he says. Go on then.
He does this, doesn't he?
But first, your Wall of Fame. Do you want to take it away?
I'll start. Yeah. This is just incredible. This is hours and hours and hours of work. This is from lovely Patsy, number 249. Hello all, here is my entry for this week. It's a 6-inch wall art gemstone tree of life, made using chip strands of amethyst, prehnite, green aventurine and green opal with antique bronze wire. I've made this one for myself after making 12 trees for family and friends last year. Components from JM except for the opal and a 6-inch ring frame. Love and hugs to all at JM, and that's from lovely Patsy.
Patsy, that's absolutely beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't it?
You got the detail on that.
Beautiful.
Just the, the roots and everything, absolutely
gorgeous,
amazing.
Gorgeous.
Just wow.
Oh, they're rather special.
They're very special, exactly my words too. 250 is from Malcolm Mine. Hello, Malcolm. Wow, just wow. And Malcolm says, hi folks, hope my wife likes this knotted pearl necklace with sterling silver clasp made for her birthday. Malcolm, I'm fairly sure I can answer on her behalf and say she's going to absolutely love it. That's beautiful. The quality of those pearls and your skill as well. That's perfectly finished.
His wife's going to love them.
Love them. 250. Good luck to you, Malcolm. They're amazing.
251 is from Caroline. Hello everyone. I've just learned how to crochet, so thought I would have a go at Katie Parker's necklace. I've used thread from a Christmas stocking and blue apatite chips. Good luck to all entrants. Again, that's another labour of love. That's hours and hours of work.
A vision for summer, I think that one.
Beautiful. Thank you, Caroline.
Oh, always one of our favourites here from Maya. Hello to you, Maya Evans. You're number 252. And Maya says, haven't entered for a while as it's been a bit busy. But I've managed to make this long line necklace using only brown gemstones from a Christmas bead scoop. And amber coloured seed beads from my stash of spacers. It's quite distinctive. I love it and I get a lot of compliments when I'm wearing it. Good luck to everybody. Maya, that's beautiful.
I love brown gemstones.
Yeah.
I'm quite passionate about brown.
Very beautiful. I can definitely see some mookites in there and some rhodonite. Amazing. Loving those.
This looks familiar. Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember the cat's eye?
I do.
I might be wrong. No, I'm not. This is Marishka, number 253. Hello everyone. The two necklaces and bracelets are Kumihimo technique. The necklace and bracelet made from Mark's cat's eye kit. The other necklace is shell pearl and selenite.
Wow.
If you like your selenite, am I allowed? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you like your selenite, tune in Friday. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Wow.
We know who this is.
Do you know, isn't it funny? You know, like I can guess our
Yeah.
designers' pieces of jewellery. Sean. I think it's also the photography as well.
The intricacy.
Yeah. Sean Kerr, this is beautiful. 254. This set took a while, and I'm trying to get diamond duos to sit correctly over the glass cabochon. It was a bit of a fiddle, but I got there eventually. I used diamond duos, 2-hole cabochon beads, size 11 and size 15 seed beads, all from the Jewellery Maker sales page. The crystals came from the Jewellery Maker rainbow boxes. However, the 3 large glass cabochons are from my stash. Hope you're all keeping well. Love and hugs from Sean in Cardiff. Lovely Cardiff. Oh, good luck, Sean. That's beautiful. 254. Amazing.
My next entry, again, another of my favourite super duos. This is from Trevor. It's really lovely to see all these chaps.
Yes.
That's 3 chaps today.
Perfect. Yeah, Malcolm, Sean and Trevor.
Yep. Trevor says, hi all at JM. This bracelet is made up of silver and light blue super duos with 11 seed beads and also a mother of pearl connector. All items from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. All of you keep up the good work. Bless you,
Amazing, Trevor. Loving that.
Lovely combination.
Very beautiful. I have number 256 from Sue. Sue, this is lovely. And she says, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Beautiful pearls as always from Jewellery Maker with a magnetic clasp. Well, we
That's
love
gorgeous,
that.
isn't it?
Absolutely love that. Good luck.
Our last entry for today is from Tina. Morning, Tina says, another quick and easy make, my first chainmail attempt.
Oh, lovely.
All from JM. The twisted jump rings were from a kit, different sizes I purchased not too long ago. I will attempt a more complicated version next.
Wow.
Make sure you Wall of Fame it.
Watch this space. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, well done. Well done, everyone. It's
Good
a nice
luck,
big
everyone.
batch today.
It wasn't there? Yes, because I was complaining only. Well, complaining, that's the wrong word, but I was like, it's only 3. Get your entries in.
Good 10 today.
Right then, today is a launch. A launch of a faux variety of a gemstone that is almost impossible to get hold of. And it is the beautiful gem that we refer to as Fordite. What is Fordite, I hear you ask? Well, I found an article that we can read together that discusses this beautiful gemstone. And there was quite a few available actually, and there's a bit of where the name comes from. There's differing stories, but for me, Fordite is fairly self-explanatory. Sorry. What is Fordite? I don't know what the old method's new tricks is. But anyway, Fordite, also known as motor agate, is a unique automotive enamel material that with an interesting history. The original layered automotive paint slag, rough, was made incidentally years ago by the now extinct practice of hand spraying
hence
cars.
Why it's difficult.
Hence why you can't get it now.
Right.
Multiples of production cars in big automotive factories. Not just Ford, this is across all factories.
Right, yeah.
The oversprayed paint in the painting bays gradually built up on the track and the skids that the car frames were painting on. Over time, many colourful layers built up there. These layers were hardened repeatedly in the ovens that the car bodies went into to cure the paint. Some of these deeper layers were even baked 100 times, so they're incredibly hard. Fordite's incredibly durable. Eventually, the paint built up and would become obstructing or too thick and heavy and had to be removed. As the story goes, some crafty workers with an eye for beauty realised that this unique byproduct was worth salvaging. It was super cured, patterned like psychedelic agate, and could be cut and polished with relative ease. Wow, recycle it seems to be the resounding sentiment, and so it was. As words got around about this remarkable material, it's been said that rockhounds started showing up at auto factories offering to help remove the problematic paint. Sadly, the technique that produced this great rough years ago are no longer in practice. Cars are now painted by way of an electrostatic process that essentially magnetizes the enamels to the car bodies. This leaves little or no overspray. The old factory methods that created this incredible material are long gone. The Fordite mines are dry, so get some whilst you still can. And it is one of those gems that I do get it. People are like, it's not a gemstone. But actually, in the eyes of the GIA, you don't have to have a crystal structure to be a gemstone. You think about amber, pearls. They're organic gems. They're formed by Mother Nature, granted. But also, as long as it's rare, beautiful and durable, in accordance to the GIA, they are the criteria of a gemstone. It can be man-made. So here's how it looks when if you imagine they're chipping off those big chunks of paint that are formed over many years. It's because again people say, oh, it's just paint. No, but it's paint over many, 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 many years.
It's been baked.
Baked and baked and baked and baked. Yeah, absolutely. So those layers, you think how long it takes to create that layering. So this is it in its rough form. But as the article said, you can polish it as well and facet it, and it brings out these really cool psychedelic patterns. It's awesome. Amazing. You know, it's look at that. Awesome. We have some in our gemstone museum, and I've always loved it. Now, Carol launched Fordite recently,
That's right.
and it was more of an investment, let's just put it that way. It was £70 per cabochon. Yeah, it's not a bad price actually, especially you'll notice that in a few moments. However, if that wasn't within your budget, then today, as Mark said, we've created our own. Now this is not layers upon layers upon layers of paint, that picture.
Yeah,
this is
stunning,
an
isn't
acrylic version. That necklace that I found on Etsy last night, beautiful piece, £2,264.15. That's the price of Fordite. It is an expensive gem.
Gosh.
It is.
And our alternative looks as good.
As
if
good.
Not better.
No two
With
will be the
colour
same.
mixes, no. I like the fact that it's not all a jumble of colours. We've got our, we've got the
Palettes.
colourways, we've got the palettes.
Yeah.
I love that.
Me too. I can't choose which one's my favourite.
I've got a favourite.
Have you? Which one?
Yeah, peacock.
Is it this one?
Just love it. It's the most beautiful. I've used more beads out of that bundle than any others, including the black and white version, which we used for the Rarity weekend promos.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go kind of like your wildlife inspired pieces,
gorgeous.
that would be amazing, the monochrome.
Yeah.
I'm loving this, and that's the first one I commented on when I stepped into the studio, wasn't it?
And as like the real Fordite, as we mentioned earlier on when we briefly talked about it in the 8 o'clock hour, every single bead on these strands is completely different. There's
Totally different.
There are not two the same.
No,
So
it's
in effect,
amazing.
I think we've made it the same type of way. We must have done layers. We're similar to polymer clay, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
That same
Yeah,
type
like
of thing.
Millefiori and things like that.
Yeah.
Here we go, another piece on Etsy. One
love
slice
that.
of Fordite. It's cool, isn't it?
What?
£503.14 in silver.
Whew.
It's expensive, and it's almost irreplaceable now, Fordite, because,
yeah.
like as that article just said, we don't paint cars in the same way anymore.
No.
There's other pieces I can show you.
Well, that's
There you go.
nice.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
£185. Very nice. I like this. You can almost see the dripping of the paint, can't you? I like that. Looks like a fist to me. I liked it. You're not sure, Mark?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
No.
£140.
I saw an elephant as well, Ross.
You can see an elephant.
Yes.
Oh yeah. But it's the drips that I can.
very organic, isn't it?
Amazing,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Anyway, it's an investment, is our point, and do you know? And it's. I get why some people are like, yes, it's rare, it's a beautiful gemstone, and it's durable, it's rare, it's beautiful. That's all you need to be. But I also get when people say, no, it's paint. Well, okay, fine, fair enough. I'm not going to say right or wrong.
No.
Is it lovely though? Is it pretty? Is it the kind of piece of jewellery that or bead that you would incorporate into your design? Are you okay with your manufactured seed beads or your acrylics or your polymers and things like that? This today is our faux Fordite at an affordable price tag.
Ridiculously affordable.
So
to be fair.
affordable.
Yeah.
Now, each project comes with instructions.
Oh, and an instruct. This is the 41 step.
Another day.
Another one.
Another day. Each of these bundles, and they come in the colourways, come with another element on top. So
yes, all different elements.
All
as well.
different, yeah. So again, that might help your decision. So I'll start with the monochrome. They're all available on pre-order. So the monochrome comes with 2 spools of your nylon cord, doesn't it?
This is proper Eslon.
Yeah.
We've got it in especially for this
Fordite.
launch. Yeah, so you've got a 0.5 and a 0.9 gauge. 4 strands.
4?
4, yeah.
That's so
6,
cool.
8, 6, 8, 10, 12 mil. All 4 bundles have got 4 strands.
So
in
cool.
Yeah. And
First
as I said,
time ever to wear.
Every single bead is unique. You won't find, I've looked, you won't find a single 2 beads that are the same patination. Now this for me looks like zebra jasper.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. That's why why I was going like whole
That's
wildlife.
lovely, isn't it?
It's stunning, Mark.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And your piece of jewellery that you can see on our display, and Katie wearing as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Any questions that you have, of course, for Mark, do text in. How many do we have though, Roscoe? Less than 100.
Oh.
I get why people are actually thinking, okay, Fordite's expensive. Now, this is faux Fordite. We've created our own, effectively.
Yes.
Effectively, so it's much more affordable. You get those same unique, amazing patterns. I love that. And again, with Fordite, one of the things that really drives the price up of Fordite is the, you know, like in the 1970s and 80s, the bright colours were really popular in cars, weren't they?
That's right.
Yeah. But they become much more muted during recent years because we're more conservative, shall we say.
No, that's true.
We are a bit more conservative. So certain colours like these you probably wouldn't find and would be astronomically expensive if the bright colours. Now we're at £99 and 99 pence and already people are getting involved on this one. There's less than 100 of your projects. You get the instructions, which is 4 full strand, your embellished rosary linked suite.
And there's not one technique in here, there are 3.
Oh, is there? Do you want to show us the pieces?
It's this necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings in the orange and. Yeah, so I'll show you how. So it's step by step rosary linking, gauges of wire, cutting lengths, etc.
Wow.
Then I'll show you how to make your own bead caps, and then I show you step by step how to cage, and then you mix them all and turn them into jewellery.
Mark, that's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
So gorgeous. Okay. Not $99.99, which would be if this was I don't want to say natural Fordite. Okay, if this was Fordite from the Ford garage manufacturers, wherever it might be, you would be paying hundreds of pounds for this, if not thousands.
Yeah.
Because we are bringing you our version, we're able to take it to £10 per strand. And still not be done. All of your projects are available on pre-order. You get the instructions with whichever colourway you have. So for example, the peacock colours come with sea beads. The multicolours, the kind of psychedelic colours come with some amazing cord. The hot colours come with wire as well.
Yeah, the multicolour in the centre also comes with a metre of 4mm faceted glass as well, which I didn't use. I completely missed that.
Did you?
Yeah. Can I, before Ross makes a terrible mistake, can I just point out that the Eslon is 10 quid?
Is it?
Yeah. The prices of Eslon has gone up, skyrocketed the past year.
Has it?
Which is why we don't see it very often on the show.
Oh my goodness me.
I know. It doesn't
Sorry.
make sense.
We're at £10 per strand. Faux Fordite for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker. Amazing. In your monochromes. You get the two, which are 2 different thicknesses, right?
0.5 and 0.9.
Okay. I've got less than 100 of the monochromes. So if you have a monochrome preference, then definitely be quick on these. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Think of the inspirations that you can take from your beautiful faux Fordite. $19.99.
10 quid for your Eslon.
So that means you're getting 4 strands.
£2.50 a strand.
£2.50. Bit different to the cabochon prices, isn't it? Like I said, I know this is
why I love
version.
shows like today, because we cater for all budgets and type of. I mean, we've gone from incredible pearls down to our very own Fordite. It's just amazing.
I love that. It is.
Yeah.
It's a broad spectrum that we bring to air. Hello, June. Saying morning, Alan Mark. What Fabulite imitation Fordite could not resist. Exactly, June. Just embrace it for what it is. You know, it's the thing. I like that. I've always said, Fordite's a gemstone. It's rare. It is rare, and it's certainly beautiful. Hello, Gloria. Hi, Elle. I've been trying to replicate Fordite. I gave up and purchased from the project. Yeah. Well, we spoke about this during the break, didn't we? I said, look, how could you replicate Fordite by just, I don't know, going into your garage and just going every day?
Well, the only other way you could do it is to go down the polymer clay route.
Yeah.
But that takes quite a long time.
Quite a long time.
A lot of it.
It's sold out.
Has it really?
Gone. Each of these are going to do the same, though.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do the warm one, shall we, Mark?
Right.
The warm tones. I love this one. It's the one I noticed as soon as I came into the studio.
You did actually. That was the first thing.
I was like, oh, the orange.
You noticed that and said something even before you said hello to me this morning.
I did.
You did, yeah.
Sorry, that was rude. Oh, look at just admiring the jewellery. Sorry, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Now this one comes alongside the 0.8 and 0.6, so you can do all your demonstrations.
And the reason that we, because I put these kits together, this was my fault, the components that come with whatever. So I've gone for 0.6 for rosary linking, and then we put in your 0.8 to do your caging and your bead caps.
Okay.
So you've got everything you need. You don't need anything else at all. I think all I've put on here are, here we go, round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, flush cutters.
That's all you
Nothing
need?
else.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I love these colours. Excuse me, especially with the
they're great, aren't they? Yeah.
Summer coming up. Oh, that necklace is absolutely gorgeous, Mark. It really is. I'd wear that black maxi dress, denim jacket.
And there's
gorgeous.
no clasp, it's straight over the head, so that's,
Look at that. It's like a sunset. How many do we have? Less than 100. It's called Fiery. Ooh, Fiery Faux Fordite. All the Fs.
all of it. And there's Amanda from Leicestershire.
I don't blame you, Amanda. I don't blame you. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, to get Fordite is so expensive to buy. The piece that we have in our gem museum, by the way, is tiny. It's like a little fragment.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, strands like this, if it was legitimate Fordite, you would be paying thousands of pounds. Thousands upon thousands of pounds. So again, and it's, it is. It's paint. It's very, very, very old paint that makes up the actual gem itself. Fascinating.
So I would use this with the black and white. I think that'd be amazing,
that would be cool.
Wouldn't it?
Would you mix, it's sold out. Well done. Would you mix all the colours? Let's do the blues, your favourite, Mark. The peacock tones. Now we have 130 of this one.
I love this so much.
Do you want to know how many have gone on pre-order?
Go on then.
62 have gone on pre-order. This comes with two different sizes of your Mayuki. So you have
6 O's and 11 O's.
6 O's and 11 O's.
I made this really. I thought of you with this bracelet.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. Do you know what it reminds me of? Abalone.
Yes, it does actually. Yeah, I love this.
A bit like your power shell.
I love that piece of jewellery.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, stretchy bracelet. And you can. I'm going to demo these little barrels to make a pair of earrings, but you can make one of those in 4 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks like power shell, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased we've got more of this one because it's so
a bigger quantity. Not hugely though. There's 130, and like I said,
that little section of pale yellow against the greens and the blues and the blacks. It's just perfect. No, I love it.
It's flying out the door. Absolutely flying. You get 4 strands once again. This comes along with seed bead. Yeah. It's always going to be a popular one, isn't it, when you talk about the blues and greens? No. Always. It is definitely giving me sort of power shell vibes.
So you know the black and white kit, the Eslon was a tenner?
Yeah.
Well, those seed beads are 14 quid.
Okay.
No, actually, £16.
Are they?
Yeah, £7.95 a tube. So these strands are going to cost you £1 each. £1
per faux Fordite. And of all these sizes as well for the launch. So do we all want to get? We've got one more kit to bring you. There's a big quantity of these, so I'll let you all make your confirmations. So just to relay back to the team, the first 2 kits are sold out. This is going to follow suit. I just want to clear the phone lines for our team. Do we want more Fordite, faux Fordite? Yes, please. Just please.
£1 a strand.
It's crazy, isn't it? So check out your baskets, everybody, and any questions that you have for Mark, do message in. For the first time ever, bring you faux Fordite.
That is wrong. For a launch as well.
Yeah.
Honestly. Right.
Take it away.
So I'm going to show you how to make these cute little earrings. They're just so lovely. And you can tell this was my favourite kit. Look, that's all I had left.
Oh, okay.
That was all I had left of 4 strands. These tiny little amounts. So you can always tell which is my favourite kit by the amount of beads I have left. Yeah,
but I get it. They are beautiful. They are literally like peacock's eye, aren't they?
So I made the necklace because I decided I was going to do a thing with each of the kits. Okay. So this was going to be my Kiss Cross kit. So I've done this graduated Kiss Cross station necklace, and I used the little 11 O's, the yellow, and then I'm using an 8/0, so I've used black from my stash.
Yeah.
So for this piece, I didn't use a single of the 6/0s, so hence why the earrings and the bracelet came about, because I wanted to use these 6/0s. And again, they're the peacock colours.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely...
Oh, complement beautifully.
Yeah, they're just amazing. Okay, so again, I've got you don't need a small needle, you can use your size 10 needle for this. And I'm just going to pick up a little 11/0 of a different colour as a stopper bead. Okay, so we can slide that down, leave a little tail. And this is peyote, which we've done loads of times on the show, but you just do it really quickly with your 6/0s. And all I'm going to pick up are 4. I'm not going to do anything too faffy. I'm just simply going to pick up 4 of my 6/0s. And I'm going to hold them in my thumb and finger with the top stopper bead at the top. Okay, so I'm exiting through the bottom. So I'm going to pick up 1 6/0, missing the first one, sewing through the second. I'm going to pick up 1, miss 1, sew through the second, so that we don't sew through the stopper bead. Okay, I'm going to pull nice and tight, slide down that stopper bead, so you can already see we've got the pattern starting. Now we've got 2 gaps. We know that we're doing 2 rows, so all you're going to do now is you're going to sew down and fill in the gaps. And what you want is you want to continue, as I said, this is a really quick make, so you have 5 rows, so you have 5 beads along the top and 5 beads along the bottom. So we're just going to sew once, and as I said, I timed myself to do these and it's 4 minutes. Then flip it over. When you're doing peyote, I always like to flip my work over so I'm working away from me, flip away. I know Alison sews towards, or goes away and then keeps it backwards and forwards, but I'd have difficulty doing that, so it's much easier just to flip and sew. Okay, flip it over again. So we've got 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom. So 1 and 2. If you're new to peyote, using 6/0s, or any seed bead technique actually, if you use a 6/0, it's a really good way of learning the techniques before you then move on to smaller beads. So we're going to sew up through the gap, and then 1 through the gap. Okay, so what have we got? We've got 4 along the top and 4 along the bottom, so I know we need 1 more row. So 1 and 2, flip it over, and this is the last little section. See how quickly that took. And I think you can probably get 12 or 13 out of these, out of the whole tube of these little beads. So just use the whole tube up and just make lots of them. Okay, so we've got 5 at the bottom, we've got 5 at the top. So all we're going to do now, and another way of knowing that you've made the right number, that you have your stopper bead and the exit with your working thread diagonally. You never have them both on the same side. So then we're going to pick our work up, and we're going to do my favourite thing ever in jewellery making. We're going to zip up. So I've folded the 2 halves so they meet. I'm exiting on the left-hand side, so I'm going to take my needle across to the right and up, and then I'm going to go across to the left and up, go across to the right and up, and then go across to the left and up. And then what we're going to do then is just give it a wiggle in your fingers, and then slide off the stopper bead, and then we're just going to tie a single knot nice and tight. And once you've done that first knot nice and tight, just give it a little squiggle just to make sure all of your little peyote sections
Also, I
sit.
imagine that's quite enjoyable.
It is.
Yeah.
And then a double knot, and again pulling that nice and tight. And then I don't like to cut the threads off straight away. What I like to do is sew away from the knot. So there's the knot. So I'm just going to go down a 6/0. I'm going to come up a 6/0. I'm going to go down a 6/0. And then my threads are nice and safe to cut off. So that's our little barrel. Okay, like so. That's ready to be beaded with. Now, because you get 0.8 gauge wire in your as part of your kit, I thought I would use that instead of using head pins. Because sometimes head pins, they're not long enough, especially if you want long statement. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my piece of wire, and then using my flat nose pliers, you've seen me do this before, I'm just going to go to the very end, and I'm just going to flatten just the last,
this is a top tip,
just the last 2 or 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
Like so. And then I'm going to take one of my little 11 O's, I'm going to slide that down, and because we flattened the end, it acts as a stopper, in effect, like a head pin.
You've spread it out almost, haven't you?
Absolutely. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to replicate the earring. So I'm going to start with big gemstone on the bottom there, and then we're going to pop on our barrel we've just made, and then I'm going to pop on the next size down with a seed bead, then our next gemstone, and then our stopper, another seed bead, and then I think I've got, I'm so glad I had these tiny amount left. They're just lovely, aren't they? Oh, it came back again. And I'm going to pop on a small one on the top, and then we're going to finish with our stopper, like so. Now sometimes, because these are acrylic, it's quite lightweight, so you can get away with wearing quite a long, substantial earring. So sometimes you don't have head pins that are long enough to be able to do that. And then we're just going to cut, leaving a centimetre, and then we're going to do our little eye pin loop on the top, and then flip over and crimp that in, and there we have our earring. 5 minutes that took.
Beautiful.
So to do the bracelet on the front there, all I've done is I've made, how many barrels? 2, 4, 6, so there are 8 barrels, and then just I've used the second largest of the beads in between. That's just simply on stretchy elastic. It's cool, isn't it?
It is like a pow shell, isn't it?
So you could use that whole tube in an hour, and you can make all your barrels. Yeah. And then once you made your barrels, you can decide if you want to do a necklace or a knotted necklace, or use them.
Beautiful.
What's this one for? Is that all? Oh,
that's all we have left. Now, if you haven't yet been answered, Ivy, our call centre will get you. You are moments away, I promise you. It's, as you can see, the call screens have gone crazy. Absolutely crazy for your faux Fordite. And we've still got one project to bring you as well, which I love. That's my favourite.
Love this one, don't you?
This is my favourite.
And you get the bonus of the glass. As I said, I didn't even notice till I finished the jewellery.
Again, in my research of this yesterday, and I thought, okay, it's just down to preference. What colours? Yeah, this is what looks. This is, if you were to say Fordite, this is what I would visualise. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
Again, it's the most psychedelic colours, and I know that the colours of the 70s and 80s car. You think about what colour cars we had in those eras.
We were talking about capris the other day, weren't we? Oranges and lime greens.
My mum had an orange and a lime green. And a lime green. But when they were, colours of cars were that much brighter, weren't they?
Yeah.
But this is the most sought after, the psychedelic colours. Yeah. It is Picasso in a gem.
Do you know the colour of the car that is least involved in car accidents?
Orange.
Yellow.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the safest colour car on the road.
Visual.
Yellow.
Yeah, I was going to say a bright colour.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It makes sense. It's like my girls, I'll never buy them a black coat.
No, that's a good idea.
I never buy the girls black coats. Always got to be a colour.
Yeah.
And Tom's like, why? I was like, well, because you can see it.
Yeah.
You can see them better, especially in the winter when they're going to be wearing coats. Anyway, right. This is just wow. Every colour. I love this. I think, when you imagine Fordite, it's this. So you get, as Mark said, 4 strands. So in terms of the sizes, once again, you get 12, 10, 8 and 6.
Yep.
Yeah. You get the 2 cords.
You get 10 metres of each.
Yeah.
One is 1/2 mil and the other is 1 millimetre thick. So you get 2 gauges.
Amazing.
And that's ombre neon as well.
Really?
It's ombre, yeah. And then you get a metre.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You get a metre of your beautiful coloured crystal.
So I made this knotted, long line knotted necklace look, which again you can wear.
I love that.
2 ways. So that's the necklace I made. So that's simple knotting. That's the 2. So I've used the neon cord, the 0.5, and I've used the 2 strand knotting. So you just tie knots in between. You know that
Yeah,
knotting
you've
technique.
demonstrated that before.
And if you can get in, I don't know if you can see it on your wrist. Can you see each knot? You can see the different neon colours.
Oh, I thought they were little Mayuki beads.
And I've used the black 8 O's in between, and I just knotted the 2 strands, and you get the neon. Every knot is nearly the different colour.
Cool.
So it just adds that bit of funk to it.
Oh, it's so cool. It is so cool. I love this. This might be my favourite piece.
Really?
Of jewellery, actually, yeah. I love that. Again, that with
it's so cool.
No, you can wear that with everything, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Jeans and a t-shirt, you could wear it with. Max, I love this, Mark. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got how many of this project? 130. Wow. Remember, you do also get your 41-step instructions from Mark. They're absolutely flying out, Jewellery Makers. This will be another sellout. So if you can I just say shop on the web, on the app. If you can, if you're shopping on the phone lines, just bear with our call centre. We're completely bombarding them. It's the launch of Faux Fordite. Absolutely love it. And this is the thing, it's gemstones are all about beauty, aren't they?
No, absolutely. Don't know if I just wanted to show you this. This is another bonus as well about these stones. The drill holes are enormous.
Oh, perfect.
So you can get 1.25 wire through your drill holes, so all of your thicker cords. So if you're able to do your 2 cord knotting with those, all your wire gauges, you can even get your 0.5 mil, 1 mil leather cord through that as well. So they're brilliant.
So cool.
Really cool.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Just fun, aren't they?
I wish I had more time to actually study each individual bead.
Yeah, you're going to lose time just staring at them, aren't you?
Because every single one is different. I don't know how they do it. It's incredible.
No, I don't know either. It's Faux Fordite. We've sort of replicated the process effectively. $19.99. Now, surely this one should be more, shouldn't it?
So that's a $5. That's a $5. That's a $5. So $125 a strand.
Unbelievable. Wow. That's gorgeous, Mark. Love it.
So you can get 16 strands, all your wire, all your seed beads, all your threads.
And the instructions?
All for 80 quid.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Which is actually the price of 1 cabochon, wasn't it?
It was actually.
Great minds, Roscoe.
Yes.
It was the price of 1 cabochon. And look, that was genuine Fordite. We're bringing you Faux Fordite. But again, it's a different budget, isn't it? It's a different price point. And still as amazing, as cool, as fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, Jewellery Makers, feedback. Do we want more Fordite? More Faux Fordite?
Try and do some more colourways. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I think every project has sold out, hasn't it, this hour? Yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Phone lines have gone completely crazy.
I just think the price, it's such a really good price, isn't it?
Do you know, this is the thing. If I can just pop those down for a second. I'll take the biggest ones because they're easier to look at. Just take a moment to look along this strand. It's just, that's what I was just doing.
Fascinating, isn't it? I've no idea how they do it, how they've done it. You get swirls, you get stripes, you get zigzags, you get little flower shapes. See, every single one is completely different. They're brilliant, aren't they?
So cool! Oh my goodness me. Well done, everybody. I can't wait to see your creations as well on the Wall of Fame. Amazing. It's going to be a sellout as well. It's just a matter of time. You have the lovely Alison on tomorrow.
Relaunching F Colour.
Speaking
it's
of colour.
Amazing. Yeah.
Speaking of colour.
Yeah. Oh.
In fact, we can talk through what's coming up on tomorrow's show. We have a little menu of what's coming up. So your early bird hour, I can't read it from there. Sterling silver long link earring hooks, lovely. 9 o'clock you've got chainmail with our lovely Alison, and 10 o'clock you've got 925 sterling silver flower shaped bead caps. Oh, pack of 50, that's cool, isn't it? Khotan jade at 11, and then 12 o'clock you've got your F colour masterclass.
How did your onyx clovers do yesterday?
Flew.
The strand, bro, it was beautiful.
Flew, sold
wasn't
out.
it?
Yeah,
it was gorgeous.
That necklace was absolutely amazing. Yeah, sold out. If you like that, by the way, make sure you're tuning in on Thursday, midday. We've got, and also 10 o'clock. Yeah, make sure you're tuning in on Thursday, big day, for that shape. for that shape.
Okay.
When are you back, lovely?
I'm back Friday morning, and in the 9 o'clock hour, I've got incredible bundle of faceted hematite, incredible colours. And then, as I mentioned earlier, at 12 o'clock, we've got brand new pastel selenite.
Pastel selenite. What are you doing this afternoon?
Ironing.
Oh yeah, you said.
Ironing and housework.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
I know I do need to get a bit of a grip on myself.
I love cleaning lavatories. It's my favourite job. Love it. I'm a bit avid with bleach. I love bleach.
Yeah, no, I love cleaning.
Yeah.
I do enjoy cleaning.
Yeah, no, I love
as long as I
cleaning
haven't, if I can just be left to my own devices and get on, have a good clean.
Yeah. We've got 3 loos. There are only 2 of us. We've got 3 loos in our house, and I make sure during the week I use every one, so I get to clean them. Strange, I tell you, honestly.
That's so
Each to their own.
funny.
Yeah.
That is funny.
And then we're going to have, I think it's probably going to be bangers and mash this evening.
Oh, yes, with gravy.
Yeah. Andrew will have gravy. I don't have gravy.
You don't like gravy?
No, I don't like gravy.
Do you have peas or any veg? Or?
Oh, we're having white sprouting that we've been given to Chappie on the Allotment. Gave us some white sprouting, carrots and things. So
very nice.
It's going to be lovely.
Very nice. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Enjoy
everybody.
your bowling.
Thanks. I will, hopefully. I'll be back with you on Wednesday morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. It's been wonderful.
Yeah, it's been great. Thank you.
We'll see you again very, very soon. Take care.
Bye-bye.